Hello, everybody. Can you hear
Hello.
me? Okay, good. Good start. Okay, so we're 15 minutes behind schedule, but not a problem. We are still A-okay here. I'm just going to change the settings in 20 again because they seem to have screwed up.
We do have sound on the stream, so
Good. Okay.
I'm ready to play.
So, allow me to see if I can set the scene, so to speak. So you guys are a party of adventurers. You know each other. You have you've spent some time together. You maybe not brotherhood at this point yet, but you've been through some stuff together. So you're currently basically trying to prevent a BBEG of sorts from obtaining the item that is somewhere hidden in this vast wilderness. And in your research at Candlekeep, you guys have determined that this used to be a forest of some kind before, like in a long time past. And right now, as far as you can tell, there's just desert in every direction. And it seems that you're trying to basically figure what happened out in this desert landscape and why it isn't a forest anymore. It seems that this used to stretch, horizon to horizon with trees and wildlife, and now it's just sand dunes and this vast wasteland of nothing. So it takes you nearly a month to cross it with your camels, and just when your water skins are starting to get a little dry and your rations are starting to run out, you come upon this oasis in the desert. This sort of eye-catching feature, and the only one in the last number of weeks of travel in either direction. And so you finally, this is where the map has kind of shown you where the temple must be. And as your camels approach the water wanting a drink, what do you guys want to do? I'm going to turn the volume of the music down a little bit. Okay. Yeah. So how about we do a little character introductions, and you guys can ask any questions you have. So let's start, I guess, with the first one out at the front there, Sildana.
So I'm playing Sildana. She's an Eladrin monk, warlock, and rogue multi-class. Anything else you want me to say?
Well, I mean, anything that you think people might want to know about your character before you start doing it. I guess if you're that kind of, well, I mean, there's a lot of options with that multi-class.
So she likes the shadows and attacking when she's not able to be seen.
Perfect. And then we have Morgren.
Yeah. So I'm playing Morgan. He is an artificer, the armor subclass. So he's got some pretty cool armor on him right now. Full plate armor, but it's kind of like looks more like what's the word? Like a second skin almost. It's not as like bulky as normal plate armor usually is. And it's got currently a glowing bluish whitish gem on the center of it. But yeah, he likes it. He can do far away attacks, up close attacks. He's good with anything.
I haven't actually DM'd an artificer yet, so I'm gonna have some fun with that.
Great.
And then the one who's running off to the water, Travertina.
My character is Travertina. She has spent a lifetime of proving that she is as strong as any man. And in the process, she has accumulated a reputation for being friendly, but also stand up in a battle and take it to the enemy. She is a fighter cleric, gentle hands of healing, and a deadly sword of striking. and she is a pallet elf.
Nice. Okay, and then we got Brierting.
You nailed it. Okay, so Brierting Yrnir, yes, of those Yrnirs, is a cleric / warlock. He was raised. One of his moms is a cleric. His parents are famous adventurers, Laverne and Shirley Yrnir, and one's a cleric, and so he was raised just sort of like in the tradition and the religion. So that's where he got his cleric levels. And then he wanted to set out on his own and sort of make his own adventuring name for himself. So he doesn't really use his last name very often. He kind of just goes by Brier. But in setting out, he made a pact with a celestial being. He wants to, as much as it might seem like self-motivated of like wanting to like get out and be an adventurer, it's really just like wanting to help the most people, and hearing from his parents' stories, he just wants to be able to make the world a better place.
Aw, that's awesome. Okay, and then last but not least, we have August Veneer, the Warforged.
Yeah, so I'll be playing August Veneer, the Warforged paladin with a hexblade dip. Years ago, he swore an oath of vengeance and was blessed by a deity for that. He's had his vengeance long ago. That's over and done. Now he spends a lot of his time just trying to prevent other people from going through the same kind of suffering he did, and to take down baddies like big mummies and liches and stuff, so that there's less vengeance in the world. The hexblade dip, he was granted a weapon. As part of when he fulfilled his oath, he was sort of granted a weapon, and he uses that now. It's a halberd. It's going to hit hard. It's great.
Excellent. Okay, so that pretty much sums up our adventuring group. So you guys have come up to this water pool in the middle of the desert now. In this position, there is supposed to be some sort of building or temple or something where this artifact is laid to rest with a powerful being, and there is nothing for miles in any other direction. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Okay.
Men first.
Looking at the map, is there where specifically here do we see like where it should be? Do we think it should be?
Well, based on the map, there used to be a lush forest, whole for miles and miles. As far as the eye can see, this is supposed to be forest, and you guys have just passed through like a month trek through a desert almost on camels. So like this is the only location with anything like this, and this is near where you think the center of this desert area would be, based on the map kind of thing.
Cool.
So like map-wise, are we like going towards the south or the north?
You've headed north up until this point, or kind of like northwest sort of, and this is kind of where you've come upon the lake, or pond, or whatever you want to call it.
Travertina is going to kneel down beside the water there and start refilling her canteen and stuff, her water, whatever those things are called.
Right.
And kind of look into the water, study it, see if there's anything like fish moving in it or anything like that.
Do a perception check.
Okay. I am going digital today, by the way.
Well, good. Everybody is.
Well, the last few games I've been playing with real dice, so. Did it show up?
Yes, it did. Is he rolling with advantage for some reason, or?
No, I have it set to advantage because that's the only way to get it to show up when we roll advantage.
So with that check, you can tell that the water doesn't smell quite right. but you don't know if there's anything underneath the surface of it or not. It's a little bit hard to see pretty deep into this. You can see about 5 feet or so, and then it drops off. Like it's a bit of a steep drop, let's say, once you get past about here.
Okay. I'm going to continue filling my water skin and making sure my camel is getting enough to drink, but I'm also making it pause.
Your camel decides not to drink any after taking a sip.
Oh.
Okay, I pour out my canteen. My water stand. Wait, do I have purified drink? I did not expect this. No, I do not.
Is everything okay over there with the water?
Well,
the camel shakes its head and does a little spit.
Simba here doesn't want to drink the water.
That's good.
What
I
about
trust
Timon and Pumbaa?
Simba's opinion on such things.
Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. If it comes to it, I can create us some food and water to get you through the next few days.
Well,
That'll be
that's
useful,
good
I'm
to
sure.
know. That is very good to know.
Yes, you guys have a map that showed you that this is kind of where to go, and there's no indication that there's any other place where this would be, so you're pretty sure that somewhere must be under the water, I suppose. There might be something waiting.
Yeah, can I ritually cast Detect Magic?
Yeah. So as you sit down, or are you gonna sit down, or how do you?
He pulls out some of his tinker's tools and like pulls some gears out and just like concentrates for a second. So
Smoke them if you got
Is
it.
there anything you guys want to do while he's doing that? That takes like 10 minutes.
it takes 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm
while
gonna
he's-
lead my camel Simba away from the lake.
So Saldana's just going to basically look around and keep a watch out.
Okay, you can give me a perception check too if you want.
Ooh, not great. Just a 12.
Yeah, you don't see anything with that. It's really hot, and you're seeing the waves that you get in the distance, the heat waves on the horizon everywhere, especially when you look over the water.
When I filled my canteen, did it feel warmer from the water? Not my canteen, my water
No.
skin.
No, it's water, but it might not be safe to drink. Oh, look at that! Somebody just gave some bits. Ah, it's Jen.
Thank you, Jen.
Jen's cheering away. Look at that. You guys must have impressed her.
We are quite awesome. Can confirm.
Yeah. It was mostly me, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
So what were you saying? Before I said something? Did I interrupt somebody? So you guys just gonna watch him do his detect magic?
Yes.
Gotcha.
We'll just keep an eye out, make sure nothing sneaks up upon us or anything.
What's the range on
Travertina
the
is going to
spell
sharpen her
again?
blades.
Detect Magic is 30 feet
Right.
within 30 feet of me, and then the spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Yeah. So when you finish the ritual, you don't notice anything right around you that's drawing your attention.
It stays up. It stays up for 10 minutes. Can I walk over to the water and like peer into it?
Yeah, totally. Let me see here. Yeah, it's about 100 feet across the water one way, and like 80
Okay.
feet, 60 feet away the other way. So from the middle from one side to the other. I mean.
Anybody feel like taking a dip?
Mess up my hair? Shirley, you jest. Shirley, get it? Laverne and Shirley.
As I
got it.
have no hair, I wouldn't mind at all. I'll walk off into the water.
Oh God.
Okay, so you give me a perception check when you go down there, when your head reaches the surface. Warforged not being bothered by the smelly water. And
14.
that's enough that as you get about here, if you want to move into the water there, I guess. As you get to about, let's say,
I can't
here.
quite see.
Right there?
Yeah, I can't actually see anything right now. I could before, and now I can't. I'm not sure why.
Refresh.
Try refreshing the page.
You can also try moving your token, see if that helps.
I'm going to refresh the page too
Can't
because I'm having a problem with your token all of a sudden. So somebody must have done something.
Wasn't me.
I'm not sure. I was able to see when I checked in it on before.
You can also go to the gears, the settings tab and scroll down to reconnect. And that'll reconnect you without refreshing. It's quicker.
Hold on a second. Let me just make sure that your token. Oh, okay. That's why your token
Roll
got
27
disconnected
issues.
for some
That's
reason.
why. Yeah, roll 20's having some issues. That'd be why.
Good week.
Roll 20's having issues? Not possible.
Since when? Try that now. You should be fine.
It's just loading up.
All right, so the Warforged stomps into the water, and you see his head disappear under the surface of this. And you can see that the wind is moving the pond in different directions as it blows around. There's no real waves, so to speak, but it isn't a calm surface of the pond either. It's seems to be moving around and undulating a little bit. So as you keep on trouncing down, you can actually see in the middle of this lake, about 20 feet, 30 feet down, you see the top of a pyramid, and it looks to be only like 30 feet high or so, and then it disappears into the bed of the pond underneath the soil.
I'll head back up and let everyone know what I found.
Can you see yet?
Can't load the thing in yet. I got the disconnect from server issue again.
How far down did you say it was?
In the middle of the lake or pond thing, about 30 feet below the surface, and there's about 30 feet of it sticking out of the ground.
No, still can't see.
August, how was it down there?
Well, your
Other
roll
than
20.
a little bit smelly, there is a pyramid down there.
Sounds like we're
Apparently.
gonna have to all go swimming.
Why didn't you bring it up?
It's rather large,
How about now?
about 30 feet high, made of stone. If one of you beefy folk would like to go down and try and lift it up, that would be cool too. Oh, I can see my token now anyway.
Always relying on the women. I'll pass.
I can hold my breath for a fair amount of time if we want to try and find an entrance.
Did you see an entrance when you went down there, August?
He didn't really go very close. He just kind of took a peek and said, "I can see it," and then turned around. But
Well, that sounds like a
if we wish to
DM is
proceed deeper in,
metagaming.
if we wish to proceed deeper in, I will head back down and locate an entrance first. Then the rest of you can follow.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. You don't need to
All right.
breathe.
So as you go deeper in and
And I
you
go.
investigate again, spending a little more time, I went with your last perception check being 12, that you didn't just wander in and find it, but you can tell as you move around the whole circumference of this temple sticking out that there is an actual, one side is a little bit different, and one of the giant sandstones that make up the blocks of this temple is it appears to be different than the rest.
I will. It appears to be different than the rest, eh? I guess I'll try and check it for any kind of hidden levers or magic. If I can make an Arcana check, just something that indicates this might open or move in any way. A mechanism of kind. That's the word I'm looking for. A
You
mechanism.
do not see any kind of mechanism anywhere around it.
Can I just try and lift this block out?
It doesn't look like it's going to be able to come out because it's sort of recessed just a little bit. But
Can I push it in?
you might be able to break it or push it in, maybe, yeah. You can give me a strength check.
Okay. That's going to be an 11.
You find that this is extremely well seated in here. It's not going to just budge on a lucky push. It's a doorway.
Time
of
to go
some
get the
sorts.
beefy ones then.
But you do feel it.
And
You do feel it kind of give for 1 second, and then it just becomes even more solid. Like you know, as you put your weight into it, you sort of, you know, you felt it just the slightest amount telling you that this might be a doorway.
all right. Yeah, I'll go find somebody with a little more strength. Walk back out of the water. Let everyone know I found what's possibly the entrance. But I can't open it myself.
Looking up the holding your breath rules.
Oh, you can do it for 1 minute for every Constitution. 1 minute plus your
1
Constitution
minute and then
modifier.
plus yeah.
A minute for each Constitution modifier you have, on top of the additional minute.
Okay.
So I can see this token now, I just can't control it.
Oh. Okay.
If I drag another one out from here, will that...
Let me just see if
Work
there's something
better, or-
wrong with
I
that.
actually had to do that when I was checking my tokens. I didn't have sight when I tested.
Let me just replace that, save it, close it, delete you, bring you back in. Try that.
Perfect. I can move, I can dance, I can sing. There we go. All good.
Gotta love Roll20. That's why I tell everybody to do that before we start.
Yeah, it worked fine before. It was all right, and then it just I don't know. Don't know what happens.
Gotcha.
While all of these folks are being foolish in the water, can I keep an eye on the horizon?
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
You got it.
Okay, so was the what was the? Could you tell what it was made out of? The pyramid?
Some kind of stone, rather large, heavy blocks. There was one in particular that was a bit different, recessed in to an extent. I tried pulling it and pushing it. The pushing seemed to have an effect, but simply not strong enough to do it myself.
Okay. Anyone strong enough? Feel strong enough to go and help?
I have a crowbar. I could swing down there and maybe we could get some leverage.
True. I also have some thieves' tools and some masons' tools on me that I could try and bust through. But
I'm not of any use in the water, unfortunately.
Bruneting. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
He does the perception check and he's checking the skies around everywhere. And after a few minutes, you realize that there is absolutely no life anywhere around here. It's kind of devoid of life, which is
That's what I was hoping to hear.
the odd thing about it. You'd think that you'd see some sandflies, some bugs, because the bugs have been bothering you guys the whole time.
Remarkably no life. Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's always good to know. Okay, Travertine is going to dive in and swim down to where he indicated.
I'll dive too, just so we don't.
And I'll go with them to make sure they don't get lost. Try and take them right there.
Perfect.
Although it occurs to me tying a rope to my waist might have been a smart idea, but too late now.
And Morgan, you can move your character?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay, so as you get closer there, your detect magic is still active, and he points to the door, and you're like, "Yeah, I can see it."
You're like, I got it now.
The outline of the door is actually all glowing. It looks like magic is sort of coming out of the seal of the door.
Magic is coming outside of it, not the door itself is magical.
The door itself isn't very magical. It's the seal that's stopping the door from being open.
Got it. Well, interesting.
We can't talk underwater, right?
This is true.
So Travertina is going to swim up and pry the crowbar in and start bracing herself against stone and trying to ledge it open. Lever it open. So
Give me a strength check, I guess. You notice, actually, I'll just tell you, you notice that it doesn't look like it's going to easily pry. It looks like your best bet, or maybe your only bet, would be to push it in or break it.
Travertina, what kind of weapon do you have?
Do something with the magic.
bloop, 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 bloop.
This is out of character because I would have seen it on you this entire time.
I have 2 long swords are my heavy weapons.
Oh, they don't help. Okay, can I make some kind of mason's tools, thieves' tools? I have like 80 different types of tools, and I feel like one of them could be helpful here, but I can't tell.
If it's a Mason's tools check, I can help and maybe give him advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're trying to break the...
I'm trying to find a weak spot so that we can break it.
Okay. Roll with advantage. Let's see if anybody has any advantages too.
What is the check?
Travertina got an advantage.
I'm going to investigate the door. And I have advantage already on investigation.
I guess with your mason's tools, that it would sort of be either a strength or a dex thing. So you could choose one of your skills that's strength or dex that fits that, I guess.
And then I have proficiency with mason's tools, so that helps.
Perfect.
And artificers are kind of dumb, but I get, if it's advantage, thank goodness, but it's a 28 because I double my proficiency with any tool check.
Okay.
6th level.
Wow.
Tool.
All right.
A 28.
Great.
With a 28, you actually hit it in the spot where you notice that the stone starts to crack, and the seal, the magic that was there, is actually and Travertina notices too that as soon as you hit that spot, while you're paying attention to the investigating it, and he hits it, you can see that the magic is actually just some kind of a barrier spell, and it's stopping the water from going into the thing. So as you tapping on that, it's breaking the seal of the rock, and it's starting to actually pull around, and you can see where the magic was stopping the water before, because it's starting to flow into the temple now.
Oh. Yeah. Is that a point? Is that a go in? I don't know what I have to smack it with.
Surely you have a hammer or something, right?
I have a hammer, but I don't
It's a
think
ball peen.
yeah, it's a 3-pound hammer, so I don't know. It's usually really for pythons and things like that, pitons.
Right.
I mean, I'll try it in the same spot. I know where the spot is, but
Yeah, you have advantage on that too because you know where to hit it now.
I have
Anybody who wants to hit it can give it a shot if you're down.
with a what?
I'll hit it with my hammer too. Or I'll jab it with the crowbar. Start hammering my crowbar.
Okay.
I guess I shall also use my hammer.
So you guys are all taking turns, and as you do this,
I'm gonna stay out. I'm gonna back out a little bit because I don't know what's gonna happen.
like a old school railroad crew, and the doors actually giving way, and all of a sudden, you said you backed up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need whoever's hitting on the door there. As the water just starts, the door breaks. It just folds like a folding lawn chair or something. All the water just starts flying through. And give me a dexterity save, both of you. As what
anyone
you see,
within 10 feet of me gets a +5 on that.
Morgan, you start. You're a little farther back from the door. You start moving towards it slowly as the water recedes in the pond, and you guys see this.
Ooh.
Oh.
And one of those blocks is now broken in, and you have a doorway.
I rolled a 32 with the +5.
13 on the dex. Yeah, 13 on the dex there. You're actually starting to get sucked into the hole now.
Oh dear.
What do you do, Pete, while you see him, or Trevortina?
Can
him?
I use a reaction that I can add a +5 to his save? I don't know if that'll help. It's a flash of genius. I don't know if it has to be done before the roll or not.
I was going to give you guys a chance to, like a quick chance to do something as you see him flying through.
I'll try to grab.
So you can try to grab him, and he's going to give him a +5 to that save. That's perfect.
Yeah.
So you guys make a grasping
Athletics?
hands. Yeah. Athletics
I
would be good.
I flash my genius at you. That's.
Whoa. Malay, no flashing me.
Oh, nice. With a +5, you grab this Warforge's hand and have this moment.
I find it quite cold to the touch.
As all the water flashes by, and then slowly boom, back down to the ground, and you're safe in Travertina's hand.
So the whole lake drained?
The whole lake started draining through the whole. This block here was the one that is now
And
missing.
there's no fishes flopping around. There's
nothing.
Snakes. Nothing.
No living matter anywhere around here.
Travertina is sitting in the mud, touching her hair and complaining that I told you my hair would get messed up. And
Apologies,
is my
but
makeup
thank
running?
you for saving me.
you're
Yes, it's
very
running quite a
welcome.
lot, actually.
You're very, very welcome, dearie.
Do we need to tie our camels up? Do you think that might? I'm just gonna start walking.
I already tied mine up.
I'm gonna tie mine to this dead tree, barren tree.
Yeah, so you guys, if you get close enough, you can start to see down into the entranceway here, as your camels are now sufficiently tied, and you feel like it's safe to continue. With one last look at the
I'm going
horizon.
to leave my camel untied just in case like something dangerous comes so that it doesn't get killed.
Nice. It looks like somebody else left their camel out too, so that's perfect. Those two camels
Yeah,
are
I'm
just chilling.
just going to leave mine.
Saldana would tie hers up.
Perfect. So yeah, like as you guys are approaching the hole now, you see there's actually like a black shaft that it's going down into the darkness, probably at least. Well, how far can people see?
I can see 120 feet in total darkness.
You can
300?
see a shaft
60.
going down at about a 60-degree angle. 120 feet.
Can you ping where this is?
Like right at the bottom of the pyramid there. One of those blocks has now been broken in. And it is actually a stairway that's going down.
I see
It
a
is.
stairway.
Is it a stairway or just like a slope?
It's a stairway.
Okay.
And
And I hear dripping water.
yeah, you notice all the water has drained down that, and most of the bed around here is muddy, but it's not that bad. It's been it had some solid ground underneath it too.
If we'd like, I can go first. This is probably my strong suit.
Sure.
I will follow behind. Because
So-
I can't see.
Saldana will step into the darkness.
Okay. As you go down a little bit, make a dex save.
You can always tell when there's something dangerous because when you say something, Greg will
28.
smirk.
Just as you take like the
Yeah.
fifth stair down kind of thing, and you're starting to like, get your eyes adjusted, the stair gives way, and it's actually like you hear a click, and all the stairs go whoop, all the way down. You hear like grinding of stone while these levers sound like they're flipping, and it's just a terrifying rumble coming from the ground below of all this. Yeah, this basically has now become a ramp.
So,
But you're
what Saldana
able to
is-
like, whoo.
So what Saldana will do, she's going to use Shadow Step and go back to the top stair.
Perfect.
Is there still every stair collapsed?
Yeah, it started going down as far as you could see.
Rather inconvenient.
It looks fun to me. And
I
I'll
can
jump in.
Okay. So as you're flying down this ramp, choose left or right.
Whee! Left. I'm a lefty. Puts
Make
me
it-
in my right mind.
Make a dex save.
I don't need that, dear. My wife said I'm never in my right mind.
That's what you say, because you're
Oh.
left.
So you just noticed just in time and are able to move to the right side of the tunnel as there's clearly a wall that's appeared on the left side as you fly by on the right side of the wall now.
Whoop! Go right! Go right!
Okay? And then
So
make another dex
Saldana
save
will-
as you see another wall coming. About another 100 feet or so down as you're picking up speed. You meet
15.
you met the dex save, so you just by an inch get out of the way just in time, and you
Which way?
you have to go back left now, and you
Go left!
end
After
up on
right!
you end up on the bottom as it levels out and starts to
I'm laughing as I finish up.
the slopes stop. So you're about
It's a
300
blast!
you're about 300 feet away now, and just gone into the darkness.
Seeing Travertina just go full YOLO, Saldana will follow.
Oh boy.
It's safe! I'm laughing like crazy.
So here's what Saldana would do though. She every like 4 or 5 seconds, she's going to use Shadow Step
Okay.
and stop her momentum as she goes.
Perfect. You make it all the way to the bottom. You use the two ledges as like nice spots to take a break and look around for a second, and continue all the way down and meet up with her at the bottom.
I see the women are the brave ones.
Would I have heard Travertina yelling her directions? Like
Yeah,
the second time, she was pretty far away.
Yeah, because this is a chamber, and there's nothing else where it can echo off of, it comes out pretty clear. Some of the words sort of disappear because of the wavelength, but yeah, for the most part, you pick up the sentence of like, something was down there, or something happened. You can tell. Go left, go right. What?
Go
All
right,
right.
go left.
In I go. I'll jump in next.
All right. So as
Clang,
you
clang, clang.
slide metal on stone all the way, give me a dex save.
15.
So, Dana, I think we better move.
A combination of your tough exterior and just fast enough reflexes, you do kind of nudge one of the first wall there, but you make it over just in time to continue on without hurting you too much, or at all, really, because you're...
And as Trevortina says that, she notices that Saldana is just gone.
Sally? Sally?
I'm over here, and she's like 40 feet, or I think it's 30 feet past you.
And then just at that minute, you guys hear a coming down the ramp as the Warforged sees one last obstacle to get around with another dex save.
17.
And like
I
an
was kind of
acrobatic,
hoping for a failure on that one.
like Tony Hawk, this Warforged comes all the way down and it comes to a skidding stop right beside you, Travertina.
What a novel experience. Gets up, does
We call it
himself
fun.
Breer, me or you?
I'm gonna take up the rear. I'm
Okay.
going to take up the rear.
Whoa. Ain't nobody taking up my rear.
Okay.
You're upstairs.
Get out of here. What are you doing?
You're downstairs. Yeah,
You're
can't hear them.
downstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna try and use. I have a flying speed with my boots.
As you get close to this tunnel, you can see that the fourth or fifth step down is glowing magically too.
Oh. Can I tap it?
You can.
I'm flying, so I'm just gonna tap it with my hand.
You tap it, and all the stairs start to reset.
Great. I'm just gonna step over the fourth step and just step down on it, and I'll yell back to Breer, "Just don't touch the fourth step. You're good." And then I'll just walk down.
And then
Can
Well,
I,
that's no fun.
Can I do another perimeter check before you head down the stairs?
Yeah. I'll let you just know you don't see anything at all. You don't hear anything at all, except for the wind, the dust.
Well, then
bitterness.
I head down and I skip the trick stair.
I am wrong. You do see 5 camels.
Ah, thank you. Wow. Guys!
We went the wrong way.
Learn invisibility.
4 camels and a Simba.
Right. Which is a different species of camel. Okay, so as you guys get to the bottom of the stairs / ramp, well, that's weird.
Do I judge you for your looks?
I've got some tokens that I pasted, and they appeared off the map.
Oh.
You want
Thanks,
me to
roll
move over
20.
close?
That's great. Yeah, if everybody, I'll just bunch you up here. Okay. That was definitely an experience I haven't had yet. And you guys can pick your marching order as you come into the bottom of this area.
So Donna would definitely like to go first.
Okay.
I'll probably stay to the middle to try and keep my aura around as many people as possible.
Right on.
Yeah, I think the way we went down might be the best way that we, other than maybe Saldana going first.
But before we go anywhere, Saldana would ask, now, how quiet would we like to be?
Well, I have
keeping in mind
disadvantage.
keeping in mind some of us are in heavy armor.
Yeah, I do have a +9 on stealth, but I do have disadvantage.
Yeah, I feel like we might want to try and be as quiet as possible.
Well, let's take a second, and Saldana will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Fuck yeah!
All right, everybody, give me some stealth rolls. Party stealth roll time.
I have
Let's
disadvantage on this.
Yeah, I was just gonna see.
I guess we'll add 10 afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus
28.
10. 27.
Travertina has
26.
advantage, so you can use that now.
No, that's okay. Where am I? I don't even see my roll.
You didn't come up with a stealth save or stealth check, so I can use your advantage now if you want.
There we go.
All right. Yeah, you guys have decent scores there. It's not too bad.
But it's that plus 10,
It's a
right?
plus 10
Yeah,
to
it's all
everything.
these plus 10.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
so 27, 25. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's great. So as you guys stealthily approach, you can see this cavern opens up. This room opens up. Does anybody have need of torches or anything like that?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't have dark vision, so I'll take a torch.
Well, yeah, I guess if we've all worked together in the past, then you know that Breer can share 300 feet of dark vision if you just ask him to.
Yeah. How long did that last?
You have
Like an
to be
hour?
within 10 feet of me for me to cast it. After that, you can spread out, and it lasts for an hour, yeah. And it's 300 feet.
Okay.
Pretty
Is
You
that
want me to
like-
use that?
Oh,
I mean, how
sharing,
many
Robbie.
times can you use that?
I can share it with 2 people, and I can only do it 1 time.
A day?
Yeah.
You know what? For now, why don't I'll take a torch. And if we
Okay.
need to spread out or split up or do any
Good thinking.
larger rooms
All right,
later.
cool.
You
Thanks.
guys would have torches in your journal as well, if you need them.
Yeah.
I hand one of these to each of my teammates. If you chew on these, they'll make you immune to poisonous or toxic substances for 8 hours. It's a natural herb, so
I already am resistant to poison and can pretty good save against it. Thanks for being a dwarf. But
You actually start to look at your pouch of tiki root that you've been eating, and you start to see it's rotten, and it doesn't look very appetizing at this point.
That
Make a
is a
Constitution save.
15 gold piece herb. Okay,
But it's an
that
herb.
is, you ain't doing that to me.
It's an
That
herb.
is fair
though.
and square. Yeah, I have herbalism. No, I don't. Okay, but still. Okay, what am I rolling?
Constitution save if you've eaten it.
Did it come up?
No.
seems like it usually takes a little bit though.
There you
There
go.
it is.
14.
Plus 5
That's enough for
because
that.
of my aura.
You can tell that
Alright,
this is definitely gone bad recently, probably, but it's not what it used to do here.
That
Still
that
download.
is Greg's way of nerfing a simple little item on me.
Well, you do notice that there is a lack of living creatures and living things around here too, so it might have something to do with that.
I am going to take a second, and while everyone's still around me, I just think this will be best for all of us. And I'm going to pick up some of the dirt and kind of sprinkle it on everybody's feet. I'll cast Long Strider on 2 people using 2 level 1 spells, and then 2 more people using a 2nd level slot. So everyone but Saldana gets plus 10 to their speed. I feel like
Wow.
monks already walk fast, so now we can keep pace.
Well, as long as we're in darkness, I can move 60 feet.
Yeah, so everyone but Saldana
You did
gets...
the right thing!
So as you guys approach this opening chamber, very stealthily, you notice that there is a creature walking around some sort of a runic circle of some sort. And it's making its way around here, just kicking the dirt. just kind of talking to itself, singing some kind of song maybe or something. It's occupying its own time, and it's unaware that you are there.
Do any of us understand the language?
What languages do people speak?
It looks like a method, so I assume it's speaking a version of Primordial, which I do not speak.
I
I
speak
have-
Common and Elvish.
I speak Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Infernal.
Common, Sylvan, Elvish, Celestial.
I got Dwarvish and Celestial in common.
Common and Abyssal. That's it.
This is a method, actually. For those of you who didn't know, this is what you guys. Oh, wait a minute. This is what you guys would see. Yeah. And
It's a dust method.
Can I
Yeah.
keep him?
he's kicking up the dust in a little storm, and he's talking to himself, and nobody really seems to understand him. Did somebody say infernal?
I did.
Yeah. Okay. So you can hear him, because it is a form of infernal that you're not really you're not too versed in speaking it at all, but you can kind of understand it a little bit because it's
It's like Southern Infernal. There's like a dialect.
yeah, exactly.
With an accent.
Redneck
Yeah.
Infernal.
I do declare it is so
Yeah.
hot in hell today.
The circle of hell definitely changes the dialect. If the lower they go, the more heavy dialect it is.
Well, it's Terran, but it's a
That's a
form.
dialect of Primordial, not Infernal.
Oh right, sorry.
It's not Infernal?
No, I was hoping somebody could understand it. Okay, so, but anyways, yeah, no, it's speaking gibberish, I guess, because nobody knows Terran.
Sorry, he wrote like an entire song for it to sing, and none of us can hear.
That's pretty much
Sorry.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
He's got his
Well-
hands in his dust pockets, and he's
Whoa,
kicking
whoa.
around the, just moving around this circle.
Is it an arcane circle? A ritual? I'm assuming you said it's ritual, but
Yeah, it has. You're being an arcanist. Do you want to give me a Arcana check?
sure. 16.
You can see it has something to do with teleportation. And it looks like these runes that are in the larger rune are inactive, and they're sort of stopping the larger rune from functioning.
Thinking about it now, did we see any place where the water went?
It just kind of traveled down into this extremely dried area and
Like a
sort of
sponge,
soaked into. Yeah, it sponged through all the areas. Like you hear like little tiny puddles, but there's no remnants of the lake or the pond.
Interesting.
Yeah. If I can see him and no one else is going to say anything, I'll talk to the method.
Yeah. So can you understand Terran or Orin?
Oh,
Or,
that's
sorry,
right.
Terran or-
I'm sorry. That's right. I can't speak with him. I'm sorry.
But he kind of, as soon as you start saying like hello or whatever, he's like.
Do you want to play charades? I'm good to go. Me and you, and we play. Right. Oh yeah, if we go that way, then there will explode. Is what he said.
He
You're
points
sure?
down. He points down at the runes that are that he's like, and he's walking on them, and he's like jumping on them, and
Oh, God.
he points down the hallway, and then he comes down to this one. He starts pointing behind him, and then he's like dancing around the middle of the circle, like doing skipping motions around, and at the end.
Oh, so it's like I put my hand up on your hip when you dip, I dip, we dip, and then you put your hand up on my hip when you dip, I dip, we dip.
I think he just wants us to go down that hall.
I think it's possible that. So, the runes, the things on the ground, they are like teleportation things. So it's possible that if we step on one of them, it teleports us to a different room.
That's exactly what I was guessing at. Thank you for jumping to the end there.
Sure. No problem, Brer.
I'm loving Brer right now.
Can I start making a map of like where we are, knowing that pyramids are like confusing as hell? I'm just gonna start like, I know we're in this room, and I'm gonna draw like a couple of the runes on the room that we're in, and I'll just start making a map based on where we think we're going.
Right on. And as you start doing that, you notice that this guy is sort of trapped.
That's such a you thing to do. Every time we're in somewhere, well, on all these adventures we go on, you're like, let me draw a map, you know? Because we've been together for so long.
We have, yeah. I like.
Remember how we're a team?
Yeah, I used to be a cartographer. Okay.
Yeah, but there's no bugs here, so it's fine.
Don't think that word means what you think it means.
No worries. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep moving.
You see, this guy is actually physically trapped by this circle as well.
Oh.
He can't get out because he tries to like run up to you guys and be a little closer, and he's like, boom, right.
Oh.
Okay. Can I see if his weight, like when he sort of comes toward us and he gets to the end of the circle, like he can't go any further? Can I sort of tell if he's like trying to like come at, like attack us, or just trying to get out of the circle?
He's just trying to get out. He forgets, like he's getting excited that people are here. He's jumping around, and his dust is swirling. And whenever his dust gets near the edge of this rune type thing, it starts to like hit a wall sort of thing, right? Like a force wall of some sort.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have dispel magic. I can't do anything.
I could do something, but it may be very stupid.
I was thinking the same thing.
What were you thinking?
I mean, he can't get out, but can I get in?
Oh boy. Do you want to go try? You can teleport, right?
Yep.
I'd say it's best if you do it, so in case you can't.
If Brew knows that Travertina is going to be trying something like this, he's going to oh wait, give me a second, make sure I did the right thing.
It's not Travertina, it's Saldana that's going to be doing it.
Oh, sorry, that's about that. And give guidance to whoever's about to go into the room.
Travertine is the sexy woman.
Okay, he's going to give guidance to Saldana.
So
I was just going to drag a sword across the outline and break the seal.
Let me go in first, because if worse comes to worse, I can always pop back out. And so Saldana...
Always got to be fancy, Sally.
Someone's got to be.
And by the way, that's going to be your new nickname.
Well, I mean, that's her old nickname, because we, you know, all this time we spent together.
In jail.
Yeah.
That actually sounds very appropriate for Saldana.
Hey, Sally.
So she will teleport to like one of the outer rings in a direction that wherever the Mephit's facing, she will try and go to like a part of the ring where they are not facing to try and stay hidden.
Okay.
It's like right there.
And absolutely nothing happens. You teleport there, and nothing strange happens. Nothing hurts you, or you don't feel anything different.
And then she is going to just. She's going to try and just walk right out then. See what happens.
Nothing epic.
So, something's keeping that in then.
So she was able to walk into the middle of the circle and nothing happened?
Yep. The Mephit didn't even notice because she teleported somewhere she couldn't see him.
Can I try and walk up toward the runes on the ground?
Yeah.
Having seen Saldana kind of teleport in and out. Oh God, I'm gonna. Do I have? Making sure. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, I'm going to just really quickly just put my hand on the white rune. Does it do anything?
Nope.
Great. I'm gonna cast Identify on it using a ritual because I have to touch it to identify it. So I'm gonna take the minute and just see if I can figure out what it does, more specifically than just teleportation.
As you doing this, does anybody want to do anything else? Because it's doing ritual.
Yes.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
I would like to pull out one of my ropes. I have two, and start making a lasso.
Okay.
What you doing over there?
I'm gonna catch me a imp, or whatever that thing is.
I don't think that's the smartest idea I've ever heard, but you do you.
I always do.
And you can see that the dust method is like now paying really close attention and like, you know, clapping and stuff, getting happy that Morgren is starting to try to identify the rune.
Seeing August start to kind of wander off, Saldana's going to peep up. August, you're going to want to stay close.
Oh, don't worry. Just having peeked down the hallway while we wait for our friend.
Why is there a
feel
cloud of
someone
fire
when
behind
it comes to
August?
identify magic? Why is there what?
Why is there fire?
Oh, it's my torch.
cloud? Oh,
That's my torch.
I thought you passed gas.
No, it's my torch.
August is just on fire.
Yeah.
You know.
August on fire. Are you? Is that?
August. I guess one could say August burns red.
I guess one could.
Travertina,
Most
what's
of us are
the
smart enough not to.
what's the 10 plus for on Travertina?
Extra 10 feet of movement,
Oh. Okay.
just to remind me.
Sure.
Yeah, because everyone else except for me has like an extra 10 or
Yep.
15 feet of movement.
Yeah, it's for 8 hours, by the way.
Yeah, I'll just give you a boot or something. Okay.
Okay.
Give him the boot.
Uh-oh. Did you hear that, Greg? That was thunder.
Oh, in your background.
Yes.
But your background looks so peaceful and
Oh, sorry.
partly cloudy.
Yeah, there's thunder at the beach today.
Thunder at the beach. Okay, so
It's a good band name.
the detect magic finishes, or the identify finishes,
Yeah.
and you can tell it's some sort. It's definitely a portal that's not activated from here. Something else will activate this, and it's more of a key than anything else.
Oh, okay. So I think there are other places in the pyramid that we have to try and activate this thing.
Right.
If we want to. I don't know if we need to activate this thing. I don't know what it does, but this will be activated by doing something else.
Do we want to
And
go
then-
east or south?
And then the method starts like pointing at it, and then pointing down the hall.
Pointing at the white one,
Yeah, and then pointing at the hall over here.
and I'm
Is
gonna point at the red one, and
And
then
he's like-
point down
Same
This-
hall.
the same hall.
Yep.
Sorry,
So
can you
all-
ping at which hall he's pointing at again?
And then he's gonna go over here and jump on the green one and point behind him.
Okay, so red and green are going to the east hall.
White and red
White
are
and red,
here.
sorry. And then green is south.
Blue, he's gonna point to the same first hallway as well. When he goes over to the blue circle.
Do we want to go down the one that does all three of them, or do we want to go down the one that only does one of them? It's up to y'all.
I
Fun.
think it'd be easier to see what we're dealing with if we head south first. If there's less down that way, get a better idea of it.
That's fair. Yeah.
All right. Saldana will start going south.
Yeah, how are we? What's our party looking like?
Your marching
May I
order of
do a
sorts?
perception check just looking down this hallway to make sure there's nothing like within immediate eyesight that is relevant?
You don't see much of anything down the hallway. It looks to be a 10-foot by just about 10 feet ceilings as well, and
Okay.
it starts descending down a little farther.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll just follow everyone else then.
Rear, always taking out the rear. Come on. Got to make sure you're looking out.
Greg, can you move my token while I check outside real quick?
Sure.
Can I try to give the Mephit a high five on my way past?
Yeah, he totally. He actually takes your hand like he's gonna shake it.
Oh, okay. I'm going to. I know he doesn't understand me, but I'm going to try to, like, with my eyes and my feelings, just say, like, we're going to come back for you, okay?
Kind of gives you 2 dusty thumbs up.
Oh, just like my first date.
All right, so you guys have a marching order going,
Yeah, Saldana's gonna be in front.
and as you
Yeah.
pass down this hall, the air starts to be definitely stiller, and there's no movement down here at all as you go deeper and deeper. The stench is palpable of old decaying, like just dust.
As Saldana gets to this corner, she's gonna put up her hand to have everyone wait, and then just peer around it to see if there's anything there.
And you do a check, perception check there, I guess. So Donna, you have how far of dark vision?
I have 120.
Can you see
And
it? Or is it only
I
60?
can only see about 60 feet right now.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna see if I can edit that for you.
And then for that perception check, I rolled a 26.
Oh. So you see what looks to be some sort of spike pit of some sorts, about 60 or 80 feet up. And then there's a wall about 20 feet farther than that.
All right, watch out, everyone. There's a pit of spikes ahead. And then she'll keep moving.
A trap that seems more obvious than what we've run into so far. Do you think it could be a red herring?
I mean,
There's
Could
no
be, I don't
water
know.
here.
I feel like most traps are going to be hidden, not just in plain sight.
How would the fish live in this environment?
Well, I think this was sealed.
Is
From
is
the
there water
way
at
it
the
was
bottom of the pit?
described.
There's no water.
There's
There's- By the time the water went all the way down the stairs that had been everything down here is all dry and dusty and everything, so by the time that water went all the way down the stairs and then flowed into the first little areas there, it was it dissipated and flowed
That
through the
makes a lot of
cracks
sense,
and
yeah.
in between the bricks and everything too. Inside the
Okay.
temple, it hasn't been opened in hundreds, maybe thousands of years. Who knows?
And rather than having to worry anything about the spikes, Saldana's just going to appear on the other side of them.
And as you do that, make a dex save as the floor starts caving in.
Oh, yep.
Seeing that the
boy.
floor is caving in, can I assume that we're in at least dim light?
16.
Saldana, able to pick out individual stones that are falling slower, makes your way a little bit farther, and you're good there.
Are we in at
Uh,
least dim light?
Yeah, it's dim
Yeah,
light.
well, and
Okay, then I'm gonna fly.
There's
I'm
torches.
gonna fly.
and-
August has a torch up as well.
yeah, it's a 10
So
foot
there's that.
10-foot ceiling, but you can hover, like fly 5 feet up or whatever. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'll jump.
give you some wings then too, if you can fly. Was that a warlock thing?
No, that's it's a Twilight Cleric thing, but only if I'm in dimmer darkness. So
Oh, okay.
it's for 1 minute. Yeah.
If you get too close to the torch, then you might start falling then. Because that's bright
that
light.
makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just gonna use my winged boots and fly over.
And Travertina makes a jump, I guess? Was that
Yep.
right where... did you try to jump there?
No, I tried to jump across wherever the safest spot is.
Well, you saw that this spot on the floor started giving out when Saldana stepped on it.
Okay.
So, if you try to jump here, that's what's going to happen too. Is you're going to make a dex save.
Okay. What is maximum jump distance? How do I tell that?
It's
if you have a running
plus
jump,
your strength, right?
if
So
you have a
18.
running jump, you can jump up to your strength score. But if you are doing a standing jump, then it's your strength score plus 3, I think.
Okay, so
Was it
8
plus
feet.
5 or plus 3?
I think it's plus 5.
Plus
I
5?
can double check that though.
But a running jump was your strength score, and a standing jump was half your strength score. Or maybe that's vertical
I think
jumps.
according to D&D Beyond, or like the official D&D, I'm pretty sure it's 5 plus your strength modifier.
Well, I have a +3 modifier, and half my strength score is about the same. So,
Anywho, you can make it. Just letting you know that spot right there is a spike pit now too.
I'm just gonna Misty Step. I can use a back slot.
All right, and so as you guys make
Are
it
you
over there,
coming,
no
Bernie?
problem. You see this wall that goes floor to ceiling in front of you. It looks a little bit more ornate or different than the walls that are making up the temple. It's a little fancier.
Is there anything on the wall?
No, there's no markings or anything like that. It's actually extremely smooth. If you take the time to take a peek at it. Are you guys still being stealthy here?
I'm peeking around the corner.
Yeah, I still would have passed out trace, but it stays up for an hour.
Yeah,
So as long as everyone stays within about 30 feet of me.
If you guys are being stealthy, then yeah, make me some stealth checks. Oh, better roll good.
39.
27.
It almost was a 45.
33.
Okay.
I have a 17 plus, what is it, 10?
10.
Okay, so everybody's
27.
pretty darn quiet, and you don't notice nothing happens. Nothing's going on yet.
I'm gonna tell August to move a little bit forward with the torch so that Briar can hop over, fly.
Do we want to go north or south?
Do I see anything peeking around this corner? I'm not going around the corner, I'm peeking.
Yeah, you just see more of the same wall, and looks to be some kind of room or something. But it's
I'll
just
whisper, follow Sabina.
it's like floor to ceiling walls that are different than the walls that are on the outside.
So then I'll come up here and
Like a
just take a
bank
look,
vault.
see if she sees anything. And if not, she's going to keep going.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this so that doesn't screw anything up. And nobody stand on top of the torch, okay? Yeah.
That's what Sue said. Am I right?
Sorry, what was that, Saldana?
Yeah, and
So
then Ben was
Saldana's
like,
going to
yes.
look at the corner. If she doesn't see anything, she's just going to keep going through the north side until she...
Yeah, so you guys quietly make your way around. You notice this is kind of a squared off room in a way, with another room with no clear entrance to the center.
Smooth wall, no roads.
Oh no.
Avertina will kind of knock gently on the wall to see if it, like you would check for studs in a wall or something.
Okay.
Does she detect anything? Hollowness?
How loud are you knocking on the wall?
Well,
Just
she's
a
got
little-
a strength of 17, so boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
Not knocking or pounding, but just like, I don't know,
Gotcha.
like that.
And as you do that, a very large maul exits the wall right in front of you and comes at you
What was that text? Couldn't read it.
to hit you in the face.
Yeah.
And it misses you both times as it poof, poof.
She catches it in her hands.
The wall in front of you guys actually starts
Just sit there,
to
relax.
dissolve
there
as
and
if it
relax.
wasn't even there, as if it was made of sand. And like sand drying over time, this wall just ends up dissolving in front of you.
Something right now?
As allow me to
Dear.
open it up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy,
Frosty there.
here we go.
That's what I live for.
Do you want a soda or coffee while you wait there?
Yeah, I guess everybody just roll initiative.
Yay.
I didn't click on my character first, so it didn't pull over.
That's a nat 20 on my initiative.
See, I never roll well in initiative, no matter what my modifier is.
I have advantage, so I have the 20.
Same.
So who needs to change their initiative?
So-
No, it looks like it populated the right number.
It didn't populate mine though because I didn't click on my token first, but I rolled the 12.
And 2. Oh, there's 2 people.
Saldana's missing.
There's 2 Morgans.
What?
That's why. Okay, Saldana,
Yeah,
I see
because
more.
what did you roll?
12.
There we go.
Wait, I'm not on initiative anymore.
There was only one Morgan.
Yeah.
So that's
Really?
off.
For us.
I had 2 on mine. That's weird. All right. I will add you back in the same way before.
A 25.
25.
Initiative really does help. Or advantage on initiative really
Yeah.
does
So
help.
now you've got there's 2 Morgans again.
That's on your screen. I don't
Yeah,
see
we
I
just
only see
have
one.
I
one.
only see one.
That's so weird. Okay. So as this hammer comes through the wall actually disappears, like I was saying, and you guys see that appear.
That mallet
Oh.
that came down was that a loose mallet or something this dude's holding?
Something just penetrated through this wall as if it wasn't even a wall, and its hands holding a mallet. Because it couldn't see you exactly where you were, it went on a little bit of sound, so to speak. It ended up missing. Attacks.
I would like to point out that there is a green circle there.
Yeah.
So
As the hammer comes at you,
I draw
Guys,
my
there's a
blades.
teleport thingy here. Oh, wait. Fall.
I draw my blades.
it's Morgan's turn.
Was the mallet attack the surprise round for it?
Yeah, you knocked on the door, so to speak, and it decided, "Hello, here's my mallet." So Morgan is up.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and attack with my lightning launcher, so the gem on his chest is gonna light up and spring out lightning. And I'm gonna use sharpshooter on it, so it'll
Okay.
be a -5 if it's a 12.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Great. I will actually put the -5 on it this time because now it'll actually work. It should at least.
I was
See if it actually adds it.
I was trying to read that. Infiltrator armor lightning launcher. Yep. Okay.
So yeah, that is including the +5, so it's a 26 to hit this time.
Oh yeah, that's gonna do it.
And then so it'll do this much damage.
Isn't it -5 if you're doing sharpshooter?
It is. It included it. I rolled a 19, and I have a +12 on it, and then it subtracted 5.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know why it says +5. It is subtracted 5. Because 17 plus
1d20 plus 12 minus 5.
yeah,
So-
12 and 12 is
And
24.
19 plus 12 plus 5? 5?
Yeah.
What did it do?
Yeah,
Well,
that's a
I
little
rolled
weird.
a 19 plus 12 is a
Right,
is
right.
a 31 minus 5 is 26. So
26,
it did
yeah.
it right.
It did it.
We
It's
know
just-
math.
It did it right. It just the order of operation is just wonky.
Yeah. So it's 23 points of damage, lightning damage to this thing,
Okay.
and then I'm also going to deal an additional d6 because I can once per turn.
Okay.
So another 6.
So 29. You see
That's
this
it.
lightning bolt go off of its chest, and it recoils and starts to laugh a little bit and look around your group.
I don't like that it laughed.
That ruins my plan.
Okay, so Briar-Ninting? Damn it.
Pretty good thing. I am okay. So we've got that square between us. So I'm gonna do 3 Eldritch Blasts at it.
All right.
Where is it?
Does anybody nobody speaks Terran, so
Mother of Pearl.
whoa.
Oof.
Well, one of them's a hit with a 25 for 7 force damage. But you see this thing, it's the other 2 do hit it, but go glancing off of it like it was nothing.
Crap. Oh wait, I have a bonus action. I got this build is nice. I got a few bonus action. Okay. No. Yeah. Well, this thing's big. It's like 4 squares. For my bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh, okay. Nice. What's your spiritual weapon?
It's gonna be like a little,
Hold on.
it's gonna be like a pocket knife, and it's just
Okay.
gonna make this like tiny little puncture that does like 30 force damage.
Okay, so where does this guy go?
It's gonna go between the 2 of us.
So right there.
Yeah, right in that square.
Alright.
And I'm okay.
Roll some
I'm just gonna do it.
spiritual weaponing.
Just gonna do it at 2nd level. Oh no. Okay, well at least it exists now.
14 to hit. It takes your pocket knife out and throws it away. The spiritual weapon floats back up into the air after trying to stab him. And who's next up? Travertina.
It's in touching distance, right?
Yeah, it's
And you're
in
right next
combat
to
with
it,
you.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can smell this thing. Here's the
Nice.
picture of what you're fighting right now.
It's a golem. I wish I would have saw that picture before I cast. I cast inflict wounds on it
Okay.
at 4th level.
Okay. And you can actually see this necrotic damage start to hurt this thing. It is some sort of living creature. So.
I did 31 points of damage.
No,
I didn't get critical. I
I'm
rolled
wondering
a
if the
23.
Crit hit because it was advantage. So
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
okay.
an advantage.
Yeah, so it's just
So it's
Gotcha.
not an advantage,
31.
but so it's just a.
Right. Okay, so 31. Nicely done. I thought that maybe there was an extra dice in that because of the crit or whatever, an extra couple dice, but nicely done. Saldana.
It is 60-10 damage, so that's actually
So-
not nicely
That's
done.
70.
If I move there, am I flanking the creature?
You are now, yeah. You
Go.
see that you step over its thing and into this sigil, and you can see that the sigil is sort of glowing a little bit with the same glow that this thing has, but it's very faint. Now that you're on it, you can see it though.
So Saldana's gonna pull out her short sword, and as she does, it turns green because she casts green flame blade on it. So I'm gonna roll all of the dice here because I get sneak attack damage too.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
And then because I'm flanking, I get advantage, right?
20 is a hit. Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, I'll just take that.
Take the first one.
Take the first one. So it's going to be 9 points of damage to start, and then 2d8 for a green flame blade.
That's it, just 2?
Yeah, because it's only I'm only a third level warlock, unfortunately.
Right.
It's based
So,
on your.
yeah,
That's,
11.
no, that's a
It's
cantrip,
based on
but
your
it's
level.
whole, that's
It's based on
overall
your level. Yeah.
Right, it's only 2d8 though, because I'm
Yeah.
only third level.
Okay.
So 11 points of fire damage.
You're 14th level.
Right, but my warlock's only third level.
No, but
It
if it's a
doesn't- it
cantrip,
doesn't
it
Cantrip.
has your
It scales
overall
with
level.
your level.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean it's only 2d8 anyway.
But I think
so.
it is 2d8 still because it goes up.
Yeah. So at the first level, it's nothing. The second
Right.
level, it's 1d8, and
Got
then
it.
the third level, it's 2d8.
Thank
The
you.
bonus damage to another creature is 1d8, 2d8, 3d8, I think, or something
Well,
like
the
that.
bonus
No, it's
damage
plus
is my
your mod.
proficiency.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's spell casting, then 1d8, then 2d8. It matches it.
Yeah. And then it's also going to take 2d6 of sneak attack damage. So it takes 26 points of damage.
Nicely done.
And then with her second attack, she's going to take another swing at it.
Oh boy. Okay.
And with advantage because I'm flanking.
Yeah,
Although I don't think either of those hit.
they do not hit.
And then as a bonus action, because monks are fun, she's going to punch it.
I can punch ghosts now.
You're not quite able to hit with the short sword, but the punch goes right in the gut.
27. And another 9 points of bludgeoning.
And you see a little bit of like stone come off of it.
And that's Saldana's turn.
Nice. And then now it's August. This thing rolled a really bad, worse than you.
Yeah. Somehow.
Somehow.
Am I flanking if I go here or no? Because large creatures are weird.
Yeah, I let that go. Yeah.
I will head over here. I will use Great Weapon Master. Take the minus to hit. It's gonna be a 17 to hit.
It's not a hit.
Okay. I'll take my second attack. Great Weapon Master still. Oh man. 19 to hit.
That'll do it. As your first swing's just a little too slow with the halberd, but second one comes in clean.
All right. So
Good thing you had advantage there.
yeah. It's going to be 16 slashing plus 5 radiant, 21 points of damage on that.
Nice.
And I'll use my Polar Master to make a bonus action attack.
Right?
60. So, nah.
No. Not quite good enough. And this thing looks around, seeing you guys are starting to surround it, takes one hand off of its weapon, and holds its hand out as right behind you guys
Oh no!
appears
Oh no!
Ah,
an earth elemental.
Woohoo!
And then he's going to pass his turn. Or finish that. That's the end of his turn.
When does the Earth Elemental go? Does he roll his own
About-
initiative?
Yeah, I'm about to add him.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was 31 points of damage because of the Great Weapon Master. Not 21. It didn't add the 10 automatically.
I will do another 10. Did I roll a 4 again?
Yep.
Wow. Did I really? That's actually a 3 now.
Oh no.
I'm okay with this.
Hey, you guys all get another turn.
Do I know anything about earth elementals?
You can give me a
I might
nature
do,
or
but
arcana check.
I'll
You're
give
made
you
of
the
dirt.
arcana. Oh, come on. Oh, you suck today. It's a 16.
You would
That's not
know.
bad.
You
I
would
have a
know
plus 10
that
to it.
Oh, that's bad.
these are the kind of things that you would find. Like sometimes they become guardians and things like that, bound by like dwarven spells and gnomes and stuff like that. A lot of them summon this type of an elemental to anything that lives in
Push through,
under
yeah.
the ground. Yeah, they can basically move through stone and
Great.
Yeah.
Are they like, do I know if they're like hurt by anything or not hurt by anything really? I'm wondering if lightning is gonna hurt them really.
As a Pokemon?
Give me just a d20, and if you get higher than 10, I'll let you know.
Okay. Come on. Yay.
Yes.
Damage resistances to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Great.
Okay.
Damage
Okay.
vulnerabilities. Thunder.
Damn it, I want my other armor right now, but that's okay. I will instead, knowing that it's kind of hurt by some thunder,
And Morgren, you have advantage on a roll from
ooh,
Alan Huvane. I'm hoping I said that right.
okay, I'm gonna cast. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Shatter on this thing at 2nd level, so he needs to make a con save, and I'm gonna place it in a 10-foot sphere. So basically,
The elemental,
I'm gonna
right?
yeah, the elemental. So I'll place it like here. So here, so that way it hits everyone, but not hits just the elemental.
Okay. So I'm just gonna give a little shatter template
Yeah, it's a quick one. It just one and done.
like that.
But even still, yeah.
Beautiful. So it's a con save.
Yeah, I rolled 2 1s on my d8s.
He got a 7.
Good. He takes double damage, so it's a 10.
So I'm gonna take
Tem-
10 more points off the other
Oh,
guy.
it's, well,
and
yeah.
10 points off of him. Or yeah, double.
So it's just a total of 10 points off. So I did 5 damage.
Right.
And
But
the
I had 10
vulnerability.
points off the other one from the Great Weapon Master too to do.
Gotcha.
I don't forget.
Yeah. That is gonna be my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Really disappointed with that spell.
Breerninting. That's not it.
Nailed it. No, that's it.
That is it?
That's it. I would like to, seeing, I know it wasn't like verbally shared, but seeing how that attack, that thunder attack did on this here Earth Elemental, I think I'm going to move over to it. I think that, come on, computer. My attacks. I'm gonna use my packed weapon Warhammer,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Booming Blade. So,
Whew. Okay. 25 is to hit.
yes.
That's
So it
definitely a
does
hit.
19 damage. And then if it moves 5 feet willingly in the next round, then it takes another 15 damage.
I'm
And
seeing.
that's thunder. Oh, so it's 4 bludgeoning and 15 thunder for the immediate damage. So 30 thunder, I guess.
No. So you've got it's weird how it
19.
rolled it, but it's 4 plus 15 is 19, and then if you were to add, if it moves, it'll take another 15 points of damage.
Well, but isn't it's vulnerable to thunder? Is what I'm saying, right?
Oh, so 19
So
times
it's
2.
4 plus 30, right?
Yes, it's 34.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
And so then if it moves, it takes another 30.
Yes.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to use the spiritual weapon to attack the other person.
Okay.
Which is
Put the
Yeah.
little handcuffs on him.
there's the spiritual weapon. Where'd he go? There he is.
So spiritual weapon attack on the other guy still, and he dodges
Oh,
it.
mother
No problem.
butts. Okie doke. That's my turn.
Travertina, you're up.
I have a question. If I have extra attack, can they both be spells?
No, you can only cast a spell and a cantrip.
Spell's an action. Extra attack is an action, but you can do multi-attack or extra attack.
Extra
bonus
attack
action.
is 2 actions.
Oh.
Right, but you can't cast 2 spells in the same round. You can only cast a spell and a cantrip.
Same turn, and it's and
Extra attack
is 2 attacks, not 2 actions.
Right. You don't get
Okay.
an extra action. You just get to attack twice for 1 action.
Okay, I am going to use
You can
two-handed
action
attack.
search.
And I believe I had the feat that allows me to dual wielder feat. So that would be 2 rolls, right? Because it's 2 weapon. 2. Why did I hit longbow? I meant to hit.
Okay, so
So you'll
dual
have-
wielding allows
Yeah.
you to take your. Normally, if you have the thing extra attack, like a bonus attack kind of thing, is if you have like a light weapon in one hand, then you can in both hands kind of thing, unless you're rogue, whatever. But if you say
Right.
you have 2 daggers and you're a low level character, one weapon can attack as your attack action, and if you have a light weapon in your first hand and a light weapon in your second hand, then you can take an extra attack. So that if you don't have a light weapon, then you can't do extra attacks. And if you have dual wielding, it doesn't matter if your weapon is light or not. So that's basically what you're.
Right.
you're
I have
confused
2
about.
long swords.
Right. So, longsword 10 to hit with 19. 19
I'm
would
using
hit.
my advantage on that one.
Well, I mean, you have advantage because you're
You
flanking.
have flanking advantage, so you 19 hits,
Okay.
and that's a first attack.
And
Should I
And
be
it's
a rules
slashing
lawyer
one
here?
hand at 9. Yeah, go ahead.
Because we are now flanked, we can't provide flanking for Travertina. I believe is how that works.
No, you just have to not be unconscious and engaged in combat. Pretty sure.
You're still threatening. You're still threatening the Dow, so
Maybe I'm
it still
thinking of
provides
a
it.
homebrew roll. Okay.
As long as you're not unconscious, you can provide flanking.
So,
So
when
9
you
hits for
said-
the first attack. Second attack, because you have multi-attack. Right?
Yeah, I have an extra attack, but
No, do you have multi-attack?
I have dual wielding and 2 weapon fighting.
You're a fighter at bat level 6. Yes, you have extra attacks. So you have 2 attacks, and then as your bonus action, you can take another one. That's what dual wielding helps you do.
Okay.
So you have
and
a
I just want to make sure I
multi-attack.
can cast a spell as well.
You cannot do that
No.
at the same. If you attack, you can't cast a spell because unless the spell is a bonus action.
Okay, so I'm confused. I can
What's the
now
spell?
not cast a spell.
What's the spell?
Toll the Dead.
No, you can't use that and attack on the same turn.
Even though I have extra attack.
That's a sword slice. Extra sword slice. Instead of doing it 1, which you just did 1, now you could do it again as part of your action. So you have another attack, sword slice, to do still on this action, because you've already done half of your action only.
Okay. But there's the text. It just says attack. So.
So the cast a spell action is separate from the attack action. So when you take the attack action, you make 2 attacks. Casting a spell is a different thing.
Do I still have? Well, it wouldn't matter with advantage probably in this case. Did that miss?
That's a miss. Sorry.
Okay.
So you still have now your extra attack because you've just done your multi-attack as 2 attacks. Now you've still an extra attack because you're dual wielder.
And this has to be melee, right?
The same thing again, basically, but your damage might be different. No, because you took dual
No,
wielding.
because you have the feet.
Yeah.
If you have the two-handed fleet, you keep the.
You don't have the.
Proficiency bonus
the fighting
might
style.
not.
It's the fighting style that's gonna affect that.
Right.
You
Okay, you missed anyways.
style. You have your fighting style anyway. So yes, 2-weapon fighting style is what you have. You're fine.
Right.
A 14
But it's
and
a
a
miss.
12.
So that's your action and your bonus action now that you've just used, because your bonus action used extra attack.
Okay. I understand now. And I'm not moving, so that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Saldana, you're up.
So with these 2 guys, would you say that they're within 5 feet of each other?
They are 5 feet apart at their extended reach bases.
Okay. The only reason I'm asking is Green Flame Blade jumps 5 feet,
No, that.
but
wouldn't
if
work.
they're too far apart.
they're not in contact, basically, you need to be.
Yeah. I figured, just wanted to double check. All right, so Saldana's going to attack, and again with her first attack, the blade is glowing green. That's a nat 20, so I'm going to take it.
Whew.
So how do you want me to do this?
So which one were you attacking again?
This guy.
Okay. Well, you cast Green Flame Blade on it, or you didn't?
Yep.
Yeah.
I did.
So you have advantage, which you don't really need, but you get your sneak attack if you want it, and roll damages. We can just double the dice that you've rolled on the thing.
It might automatically do it for you. Sometimes it does.
It might automatically do it.
So I can just do this, maybe. So it doesn't look like it took the double, so I'll roll that again. The sneak attack. So that's 11 points of sneak attack.
Okay. Your regular attack damage.
Regular attack right there. So you want to just roll the dice again for that?
That's 15. Okay, yeah, it's up to you. I usually just double the dice, but it's up to you.
I don't know why it did it there.
See, yeah, I'm just gonna double the dice. So that's 15 for that one.
Okay. And then our Green Flame Blade.
This thing's starting to look a little bit weak as things are starting to come off of it.
Another
Cutting
24
away
points
chunks. And
flame
24
damage.
points.
And then her second attack, she'll take another swing at it.
You cast a cantrip though.
No,
So the way that Green Flame Blade is, you brandish the weapon as you cast it.
But you still cast a spell. You still cast a spell. That's the text of it, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just use my bonus action then to it.
Otherwise, Blade Singers would be useless.
That's
Fair
true.
enough.
I'm just wondering, you said it's 11 damage, right? So that's 22 damage from the Green Flame Blade, not 24.
It'll take another 13 if it were to jump to another creature.
Yeah,
Well,
the
so I think
13
the
is the
13 is
second
taking
creature.
in the crit.
That's the second creature.
So it's just the 11? Okay.
The 11 is the damage, yeah.
What the?
But it's critted, so it's doubled.
Yeah.
So it should
Okay.
be 22.
So it takes 22.
Okay.
And then as her
And you're
bonus
sure?
action,
Okay. The only reason I'm picking this is because the bonus action just rolled a 21. So roll unarmed strike damage, I guess.
so that was going to be my second attack with the short sword. So what I'm going to do instead of attacking, actually, Sildana's going to use Shadow Step and go right to there.
Oh, okay.
What's that glowing sword?
This thing's very close to dead.
Glowing sword is Breer's spirit blade or spirit weapon.
Nice.
Spiritual weapon, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll sort that out. Next time, just get you to roll like the dice on the side here because it's getting a little confusing for us.
Yeah.
When you have so
It's
many
fun.
different ones to do, yeah. Let me just see what happens if I click here. Did anything work there? No.
Well, it's like I tried clicking on the roll damage click thing and nothing happened.
Nothing
when I tried.
happened. Yeah. So that's weird. Anyways, August, you're up.
Cool. So take this guy kind of behind me, the Dow, and we're gonna Great Weapon Master attack. Let's see what we get here. 29 to hit
That's gonna hit.
for 28 damage.
And how do you want to do this?
Well, you know what? Probably just a quick series of slashes. There's still an enemy abound. We got to get this one down and get on with the next one.
Right. So that was your first attack with a quick
so-
series of slashes. But I'm assuming you're
Oh.
gonna use the rest of your slashes to do something else.
Yeah, I can move between my attacks, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That's
All
why I
will
said
move.
maybe you
yeah.
only want one of those to do that.
Yeah, so I'll move up here and get some more advantage. And we'll take my second attack, Great Weapon Master.
As this guy
24.
falls as well, that's 24 to hit. Yeah.
Yep, for 26 damage.
And what's the weapon you're using?
So it is my halberd, which is a packed weapon, so it counts as magical.
Okay. So it's going to be 26 damage then, right? Yeah.
26 damage. And bonus action, I'll take a Polearm Master attack. I don't know if I can use Great Weapon Master on those. So it's the back end of it, but
It's still a heavy weapon.
Yeah, I think it
yeah, I
still works.
suppose. So I'll use that. We're going to get 24 for 19 damage.
Jesus.
Wow. Huge chunks. And as you took out the first
I can't
dude,
investigate anything, but I can hit things really hard.
I'll
as
take
the
it.
first dude dies and falls to the floor in a pile of rocks and crumbles to bits, the green rune on the floor starts to pulse and then shine up and shine brightly on this area. And it's the Earth Elemental's turn. He gets to do something. Seeing that he just got destroyed by the guy next to him, he's going to try to return the favor. With his multi-attack.
Nope. 23 hits.
23.
15 would miss.
For 14 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
As a giant fist thunk on the top of your armor.
Wanted to fist bump your face,
Yeah,
like one does.
exactly. Okay, so Morgan.
Okay. I'm gonna move over one space so I have a clear shot. Thinking about it for a sec. If I move up here, I have flanking, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take out one of my daggers and cast Booming Blade on it, and seeing Breer do a very similar thing, and then stab into it. So that is with the dagger advantage. 25 to hit.
It's definitely enough.
So there's the dagger damage. Ooh,
Which
that was
is
nice.
actually just
Which is magical because, yeah. Well,
it's not a magical dagger, is it?
does the booming blade make it magical or no?
I don't think so.
Then
Just
it's
the
just
it's just
then
the
it's just
magic on the blade, yeah.
totally fine. No worries.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but Morgan does have advantage and disadvantage.
Okay, I'll use those next fight or whatever. Next thing we do.
I don't know why
You're
I rolled
welcome.
so
see any.
it's just 7 for the first time. This first one is just 7.
So 4 for the dagger, and
Yep.
14 for the thunder.
Yeah, and if he moves, he'll take another 26.
He's not gonna get a chance to move.
Is he dead?
Well, by the time you guys get around again.
I am gonna back up and try to burn his reaction.
Yeah, he's
just in
gonna
case.
swing at you.
You're brilliant, man.
Yeah, no, that hurts. Even me, who has some
You
pretty
got
good
one
armor.
hand on the Warforge, then you hit him, and then he's got the other hand on
Yeah.
and the other one's spanking my Morgan.
God.
Yeah. Cool.
Bludgeoning. All right, Trevor, you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Trevor.
She's gonna move over to. Wait, who took the wound just now? The 15.
Morgren did.
Do you guys?
okay.
Are you
Yes,
guys
dude.
updating your tokens too for health?
Oh, I will. Yeah, I forgot it doesn't update from D&D Beyond.
I had the healing feat, so I'm gonna use the use of my healer kit,
Okay.
and let me find it. Heal Morgan for 9 plus 4, and I believe it's
Which is 9 plus
It's
14.
just 9. It already did the +4.
Yeah, but it's another 14 because it's my maximum number of hit dice. So
yeah.
that's nice. So that's all my healing back.
And it didn't cost me a spell slot, but I can't do it for you again. It's only one
Okay.
time per player
So that's
for
your
long
action.
rest.
I believe that's an action, right?
Yes.
You gonna do anything else, or?
No, I'm gonna stay right where I'm at, help him to his feet, or whatever.
All right, Sildana. In the corner.
Did Morgren tell us that the creature was resistant to slashing regular damage types, basically, or did they not tell us that?
Didn't scream anything.
Okay.
I'll be honest about that one.
No, you're good. I'm just asking because it's gonna change what Sildana does.
Yeah.
Don't give you any speed advantage. Don't tell you about the.
Oh, Sildana doesn't need the speed advantage. So she'll take a swing at it with her short sword. 23.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Jesus.
And then I'm flanking, right? Because of
Yep.
Mr.
You get advantage, yeah.
Hey.
You get advantage on the attack. So
Yeah,
23
hold on.
hits.
I'll just take that first one. So 18, 5 for the piercing, and then you want to do the sneak attack damage.
Minus 9 then.
And she'll take another swing at it.
Okay.
I am definitely going to take the advantage on it because that's a nat 1.
That one's a miss.
16.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Ting! Your sword's not quite going through there.
And because
can
her
feel-
sword's not doing anything, she's frustrated and is going to punch it.
Feel a ringing in your wrist. A little bit of a numbness. And
23 or 22
yeah, you shake it off and punch it.
for another 8 points bludgeoning, so 4.
But your fists are magical?
No, I'm not high level enough for that yet. It's just bludgeoning.
Man.
If I wouldn't have multi-classed, yes. But had I not multi-classed, all my attacks would be magical.
Okay. And so that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
And I was like, oh, it's going to get a chance to go, but I don't know. We'll see.
Let's see what happens. Well, got punched, so I shall respond in kind. We're gonna Great Weapon Master first attack.
Bunch of
Oh,
ones, bunch of ones, bunch of ones.
No, it's gonna be a 13. So that's not even gonna hit. But we'll
But you get
do it again.
advantage.
We don't
Yeah,
see
that's
that
still
coming
that's still
up.
a 13.
Right.
Oof.
Oh, that's also a 13. Can't roll for crap.
Hasn't come through
I'm
for
going
us
to-
yet.
Oh, it's telling me I've disconnected the server. Well, it doesn't matter because I haven't hit either of those.
Okay. That's what I
is
was
it-
hoping for.
Did it come up now?
No.
No, we just got the first one.
We got the first one a little
Okay.
while ago there.
Okay, the second. Okay,
There it is.
all right. I will take a non-Great Weapon Master Polearm Master bonus attack.
So that's
many-
if I use the Kai point for it, I believe.
Nope. Your unarmed strikes count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance. No key points needed. You have magical fists.
At level 3?
At level 6. What level monk are you?
I'm level 8, but
Yeah.
that doesn't show up on my.
Yeah, no.
starting at 6th level, your unarmed strikes count as magical for the. I was like, it's a pretty low level.
So it's a
monk
little
ability.
bit more dead. I thought it was 6th level, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll take my Polearm
Yeah,
Master bonus.
Clearly read right over that.
Okay, Polearm Master, bonus attack.
Oh, I think. Hold on. Oh, for the love of Christ. Nat 20.
All right.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
You know what? I'm going with the back end, so I'm just going to put that thing right through its face.
All right. So this
Kind of
thing
a tit for tat thing.
crumbles. As the back end of your thing goes through it, falls to pieces. The floor is glowing now. There's an eerie stillness in the air.
I'd say that was quite an excellent warm-up. Do you think that this has activated the first room's green rune now?
We can find out.
All of us can run pretty fast.
Well, we have to go back anyways. This is a dead end.
That's true. Is it glowing more than it was before?
It is actually glowing now, and it's turning on the floor. It seems to be stopping every time it gets around again because the other ones aren't done.
I was gonna say I want to step on it.
Oh, this rune?
Yeah.
No, I thought you guys went back now.
Oh, not
Oh,
yet.
no.
You guys are headed back. This one's glowing. It's nothing happens when you step on that. No.
Okay.
Well,
That's
that was
disappointing.
disappointing. Hey.
Nothing's happening. It's just a green glowing thing.
Clearly, Saldana and Travertine have been traveling with each other for quite some time.
Clearly.
That's what Breer's been saying this whole time.
Well, shall we head back then?
Yeah, we jump in this. You gotta jump this thing again.
I mean,
I'm not going to dismiss the spiritual weapon. I'm going to leave it for the next 15 seconds or whatever I have left.
It's just gonna stay there until it disappears.
Just in case.
Can I try and jump this thing with a ready to action and Misty Step if I fail?
Yes. But if
Okay.
you use a ready to action,
God,
you're using the spell.
Spikes.
I know. Oh yeah, if I don't use it, I lose it anyway, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
fine. I'll just Misty Step. I'll use a pack slot. They come back on the short list anyway.
Are you taking your torch with you?
Yeah, I'll drag it along.
I'll fly over again. That may not be the best use of my boots, but that's okay.
Don't you get 4 hours or something on those?
You can. Oh yeah, it is for. I thought it was an N hour, and I was using a minute every time I used it, whether or not I used it for a minute. So, wanna.
Yeah, you gotta
I
use
think
them
I'm just
in a
going to
minute
try to
first.
jump. I'm not going to waste another flight.
And you successfully jump.
Great. Sounds
Unless your strength score is 9.
good. My strength score is, I think, 11T.
As long as it's
Idiot.
over 10. 10 or over, then you can jump that.
I should have just jumped.
Yep, it's 12. Okay, great. We're great. Everything's great.
You
It's
live,
fine.
you learn. You adventure, you learn. And so, yeah, you guys are all
Another
getting back.
Alanis Morissette song.
Yeah.
As you guys
That's what popped into my head too.
As you guys pull back into this room, you notice that the green rune is brightly growing. The dust method is jumping up and down, kicking dirt, throwing it in the air. He's celebrating, having a great time.
I like this dude a lot so far.
Can we kill that thing?
No.
Well, we could, but it's not posing any harm to us, so it would not make any sense to do so.
I promise you, you could not kill that thing. Because I would stop you.
I won't harm it unless it attacks me first.
Does
Or one
anybody
of you.
need a 3-minute break before you continue on?
Yes.
I personally wouldn't mind stepping to the bathroom. If anybody doesn't need a break, then you can feel free to entertain the crowd for a minute.
Yeah, 3-minute
Role
break sounds
play,
great.
I'll entertain them.
talk about the method. Maybe if I'll listen, but I'm gonna mute my
Time
mic.
for dad jokes.
Are you gonna
Can
start
anybody
juggling?
tap dance?
Not proficient in tap shoes, unfortunately.
Proficient in dad jokes.
Okay, so imagine if you walked into a tavern and there was a long line of people waiting to take a swing of you. That's the punchline.
Oh, buddy. Bless.
The other day, I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know which one comes first.
Oh, man.
My wife said I was immature. I told her to get out of my fort. Your turn, guys.
Oh, boy.
What does a gay horse eat?
Is it?
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hey, yeah, you're right. What does a straight horse eat?
I love that one.
Pussy. That's my favorite joke.
Fair.
I spent a lot of. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I spent a lot of time and money and effort child-proofing my house, but they still get in.
Pete, are you trying to destroy the stream?
I think we lost followers in the last 5 minutes.
Yes,
Yeah.
please don't unsubscribe.
Yeah, I think 911 just signed on to the stream.
Oh, boy.
Okay, what do sprinters eat before a race? Nothing. They fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crack yourself up.
Oh boy. Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
Can I I was gonna try to do inject to clear my advantage and disadvantage, but I do have both of those. Thank you to whoever gave me disadvantage after I got advantage. This is really helpful.
I'm just gonna start using those on the next thing that you guys do.
That's
the next
fair.
battle.
Your fault.
Yeah.
I think after those dad jokes, everyone should roll a Constitution save.
Yep, that's probably a good idea.
Or a wisdom save.
Okay, but if I fail, Saldana's going to punch Trevor Tina.
That seems fair. So the dust method is jumping up and down and pointing down the next hallway.
There is only one other hallway, right?
Yeah, there's only looks to be one other place to go.
Okay.
This one up here. And then I still
guess.
have, unless that fight took an hour, which I doubt because combat doesn't take that long, I still have Pass That Trace going.
That took you guys all of 15 seconds. Or 18 seconds from the time that it swung its hammer to the time that you killed the elemental.
It's pretty quick.
Get in, get out. I can't think of anything else to follow up with that. So
Yeah, that do we know what that creature was? Will that inform anything ahead of us? Oh.
I mean, we could have investigated it.
Using his big brain, Morgan's gonna think about would he know that that's a Dow? He at least knows it's an earth elemental.
Not hearing you, Greg.
Yeah, Greg, you're muted.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
To know.
Do I have advantage or disadvantage, or is that the next time?
Let's see. Which one's
Guidance.
first in the list?
Take
I'm
it
pointing
in
at
a
you.
nine.
My
have-
finger was over here, and I was pointing at my screen, but I was
You have
pointing at you like, thank
advantage.
you. Okay. Advantage with guidance. Wow. I swear to freaking. Okay.
So yeah, you know that that's
1d4 plus
Dow.
Oh my god. Good.
A 1.
Good. It's
You
20.
gotta-
It's 20.
It's
You gotta
20.
get some new digital dice.
I don't know. Yeah.
You would
It's
know
okay.
that that's a Dow, and actually, I'll even give you that because you know so much.
Ooh.
I don't. Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't know.
A 20 is good enough.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start telling everyone that green probably means dirt, earth, ground stuff. Everything else, so like white could be air, blue is water, red is fire. I'm just thinking that now. So if we see one of those things, there's a possibility that we run into. So if anyone has any like resistant stuff to that stuff, before we go down the next hallway, what is it? Air? I don't know. Fire is a good one, and probably cold damage for
I just
water.
have resistance to radiant damage.
But anyone that has any kind of protection from energy of some sort.
I mean, I have advantage against saves on magic.
I have
That's good.
resistance.
I have advantage
I
on
could
or
cast.
not advantage on deck saves.
Yeah, I'm just.
Wait,
I don't know if anyone.
no, what race am I playing? What game is this? I play a few games.
So Morgan,
yes, I have
you would
resistance to
know.
magic saves.
Yeah.
Morgan, you would know as well that Dows are, they're more slavers than they are slaves at all. It's very
Oh,
strange to see them
guys.
serving anything or doing anything like this.
Oh.
Seeing something, it probably wasn't doing this thing out, or doing that out of its own.
Right. It's probably
Will.
either trapped or made to do this, compelled. Yeah. But even still, they are genies, so it's good to know
They're genies.
that
Travertina,
there's other
Sorry.
types of genies out there of other elements.
It's a good suspicion.
Travertina casts resistance on the entire party.
How long
Okay.
does that last?
It only
What's
lasts like
that?
a minute or
What's
so.
that do?
It's a cantrip, and you can roll
And
it on one person at a time.
Because it's concentration.
I forgot it was concentration. Well, then she cast it on herself.
There you
That's
go.
what you get for laughing.
That's the right choice. That's
So
what you should have done.
Travertina touches herself. Resistance.
Good.
In a totally proper way.
Yes.
Oh,
You can
shall we
describe
continue
how
on?
you'd like.
Yeah, let's keep
Up to you.
going.
So Saldana will take the lead again.
Be one
Right.
square diagonal behind.
You just start.
I'll be 2 squares diagonal.
And Saldana, you got good enough vision there that you can see that the hall branches off a few times, it looks like.
Yep. So Saldana will work her way to here. As she gets here, again, put up her hand for everyone to stop, and then peer around to look and see if she sees anything in this hall.
You don't see anything, but give me a perception check. And
16.
16 is good enough for you to you take your minute there, and you feel a little breeze.
Well, that's weird, guys. There's wind coming from this direction. As far as I'm aware, we're in an enclosed space.
Second element, air.
Seems likely. Do we want to keep going this way, or do we want to go to a different one?
I
No,
would
we have
like to
keep going
try
this
my
way. I
hand.
just watched the Fifth Element the other day. We have to do them all.
That's perfect.
All right, Saldana's going to keep going down this hallway.
All right.
Oh boy. Do we need
And then-
stealth
Yeah, I'm
checks
going
at
to
some
give
point?
everybody to give me some stealth rolls
And then you still have plus 10 for pass without a trace. 44.
Sheesh.
25.
44.
No, sorry, 20.
44. I have a plus 15 to my stealth, plus 10 due to pass without a trace.
23.
20.
Morgan,
Just a 20 for me as well.
Morgan just like starts to trip a little bit and kicks a stone, and just as he does, Sultanas reaches out and grabs a stone out of the air and puts it down with the 44 stealth.
Brilliant.
I am in my stealthy armor too. I'm supposed to be stealthy, but it's not working.
Stealth without a trace. So yeah, you guys are free to tromp away.
That is the thing I was most excited about with this build. Is the lowest I can roll on a stealth check is 25.
That's amazing.
Ooh.
And same thing as she gets to this corner, pull up her hand, have everyone stop, and see if she sees anything.
Nothing out of the ordinary, just another wall of the same. You can see that the walls here are actually pretty smooth. It seems like they've been worn away by years of like you could see grooves.
Years of a
heading out.
gelatinous cube. That's what you're about to say.
No, years of possibly having the air pushing down this hallway in one direction.
So as I get closer, does Saldana notice the wind getting it all stronger or anything like that?
Yeah, you do notice it seems to be picking up as you guys approach
All right.
this area.
And then she'll keep going down the hallway, and same thing as she gets to here, puts up her hand, and we'll look in to see what she sees.
I would say give me another stealth check, but I mean,
What's the point?
yeah, give me one more stealth check just in case. Why not? Because technically, you have taken a little bit of time here, so.
37.
Oh, Travertina with a 20. Okay, yeah.
I have a 17.
Oh, and 17.
I rolled a 2.
29.
Okay, so, the stealthy
Don't know why I'm
artificer
being quiet.
is like, I can't believe I kicked a stone.
Yeah.
And then, like, I'm normally so much quieter, and then another stone goes flying out, and clink, 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 and you hear a whoosh, and things start to, the wind picks up a little bit more, and in front of him, something starts to appear, and Saldana can see that it's readying itself.
Oh God.
Well, there's another one of those things.
Yep. I'm not gonna be good in this fight, just so y'all know.
Sure, after you kick a stone.
No, also after I know that my attacks do lightning, and I don't think lightning hurts air things.
Travertina runs out and says, "You know what? You're full of hot air. Why don't you just get out of here?"
All right, that's where it's going to start the initiative.
She's saying it to the guy behind the air thing.
And you see
that is vicious mockery.
You see as this guy that you're looking at while you're speaking to him, its eyes look very distant and not quite right. It sort of looks possessed in a way. And you can't sneak up on something that you didn't sneak up on and get an extra attack phase. So it's going in order of... you guys can move in a little bit here if you want to.
Like, I attack first anyways.
Well, no, because it's turn order after you have announced that you're there by kicking a stone and then walking up and starting to talk. It definitely knows you're there. So we're going to initiative then. And
which I'm first.
Travertina is first, so yes, now you can do your thing.
Vicious mockery.
And it's going
11
to make
points of
save.
damage, and it gets disability if it doesn't make the save. And that's on the blue dude.
So on the guy in the back there, you actually see his legs are floating, and there's wisps of air that he's riding on, sort of. It's like almost like he's got a stool.
Oh, great! It's a genie, Jin.
And 11 points of damage.
And disadvantage, I believe.
On its next attack roll.
Yep.
Okay, so then this air elemental that just got summoned as the air is coalescing in front of you guys, a cloud sort of thing is forming, and it just starts barreling towards you. And
Travertina starts moving her hair to get it dried out in the wind.
It's going to do. Yeah, it's just going to start with a multi-attack, I think. So it gets to do 2 slam attacks. It's going to do them on Travertina because you popped out first.
A hit, I believe.
19
armor
at
class.
26. So the first one's 18, second one's 14, total of 32 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
As the air elemental swoops at you, and just you get hit with this wall of air. Your hair goes everywhere. Morgan.
I could have had a peppermint patty.
I'm not next. Definitely not. I rolled a 13.
Oh wait,
Yeah, this isn't sorted.
that's right. I don't know how that happened because I did hit descending, but Saldana.
My turn is over, yeah.
Alright, so Saldana will take a swing at this tornado thing in front of her.
Tornado guy.
27 to hit.
That's a hit.
So it takes 6 points of piercing damage. It's engaged with.
With an ally, so it's sneak attack as well. But
Cool.
you notice that as you chop through it, it feels like resistant a little bit. Your sword slugs through a little bit. Doesn't quite have the same effect that you hoped for, but it does seem to do a little bit of damage.
All right. So then, feeling that, she's gonna try punching it. 25 to hit
That's a hit.
for 11 points bludgeoning, or magical because monk.
Yeah.
Dope monk shit.
Dope monk shit.
And then, as a bonus action, she's gonna punch the wind again. 18 to hit
That is a hit.
for another 9 points.
Noticing your sword doesn't quite do it, take your fists and start knock the wind right out of it.
And
So,
that's it.
August, you're up.
All right. Can I attack it from where I am?
Yeah, you can see it there,
Perfect.
especially with
Alrighty.
a pole arm.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a bonus action and cast Hunter's Mark on it,
Okay.
and then for my action, I'll take my 2 attacks. The first one with Great Weapon Master. Let's see. Don't have advantage, but so 17.
17 is a hit.
No,
I
I'm
believe.
sorry, 19. 19.
That's
Okay,
definitely
so
a
it
hit.
hits. It does hit. All right. So 11 plus, so 15 radiant damage. It's not a crit.
It's radiant, all of it?
No. 11 slashing, 4 radiant, 15 total. But it is all magical.
Oh, because
Plus
you're
another
packed.
plus another
Plus
10.
another 10 from Great Weapon Master, so 25.
Right, okay. That sounds right.
Yeah. All right. Second attack, same thing. Plus I forgot my D6 from Hunter's Mark.
Right.
That one's not going to hit,
No,
but there will be another
There's another
2
D6.
Hunter's Mark damage. Yeah, so another 2 Hunter's Mark damage, and the second attack will miss.
The wind is starting to wisp a little bit wildly here and not be able to keep its form together as well.
Cool.
Now it's Morgren.
Great. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet of movement. Oh boy. I will firebolt this wind thing, hoping that it'll hurt it. I don't know. Yeah. As a 19 hit.
19's a hit.
Great. Come on. Hey, that was good. It's 15 points of damage. Fire damage.
Not bad at all.
I don't have a bonus action, so that's my whole turn.
And the thing starts evaporating a little bit as Breertoning starts its turn.
Okay. What's my 35?
You could
Yeah,
move up a
okay.
few feet if you wanted to because you were hanging back.
Oh, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6. Okay, I can see it, right? I mean, in my dark vision, I can see it. So I guess
you can
I can
definitely
see it, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Then, regardless of how much I can see it, I'm going to Sacred Flame, so there's no benefit for cover for it. So,
Dex?
Okay. 17, yeah.
Is it Dex or Wisdom? No, it's Dex.
It's Dex 17.
19 to save.
Okie dokie, never mind. Have a great day. I do have a number of bonus actions, so let me double check.
It does like a dap or dab.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're all fine. It's fine right now. Thank you. That's my turn.
Okay, so just so we know, Travertina has advantage on attack and Morgren has disadvantage. We're going to try to use those now. So that didn't work out, and now it's this thing's turn. And he's going to...
He has disadvantage.
On his attack, yeah. He's going to...
Wait, who has disadvantage?
The blue dude. Because
His mockery is a minus D4. If that's no, it's disadvantage.
No, it's disadvantage.
Oh man, what's the one that gives minus D4? Is it something else?
Bane.
That's probably what I'm thinking of.
Oh, there's also Mind Sliver, which gives the
Is a cantrip. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's going to put out this little tornado-looking thing right on top of August.
Oh, he can't see August.
You can definitely see August. August can see him.
He's right there.
I think he saw the polearm coming at the very least.
Yeah.
If
So
he didn't see it, he felt it.
He's basically created this column 5 feet wide of moving air, and August is going to the Warforged because he's like, that one just hurt my friend, you know, and he's going to have to succeed on a DC 18 Strength save.
Ooh. Okay. Not unless I have advantage for some reason. Nope.
Okay, so you are picked up and slammed into this wall over here.
That's gotta hurt.
Only going to be that's only, well, it's like 15 feet, so just do 1d6. Oh, the 2d6 of one every 10 feet, right? So let's say that's over 10 feet, so 2 of bludgeoning damage as you hit the wall. 7 bludgeoning damage.
He moved past me. Is there any way I could have grabbed him as a reaction, or like hit him out of the I don't want to
Not
hurt
as a
you,
reaction,
but also
as this
Okay.
wind is just really ripping around him. It's almost like a tornado force right around him, holding him in
Gotcha.
place. And you're actually restrained right now, August.
Okay. All right. And then it's a con save for concentration.
Yeah, if you have DC 10, if you took damage, if you're concentrating on a spell.
I'm good because I'm concentrating on my hunter's mark.
Right.
So-
Okay. Yeah. There.
All
I'll
right.
put that wind
I have
symbol on you.
to roll one of those too. Because I have resistance on myself.
That only lasts like a minute or so, though.
Did you take damage there? Yeah, you did, right?
Yes, I did.
So you have to do which one is it? That's
Constitution.
a while
isn't
ago. 18 would mean a
10.
DC 10 and a DC 10. So 2 DC 10 con saves for your spell. And Travertina, you are up next too. So
it? Okay. 2 DC 10 con saves.
Uno.
Oh, I still have resistance.
And you have advantage, so let's
Right.
just use that on this. And
Well, can that just be my 2 rolls?
that's one roll.
Okay.
You need to roll again to do another roll. Is that a double? You're rolling with advantage there? Oh, okay, I see.
No,
Just couldn't
no.
fit the whole
the
thing in
first
there.
roll on each one. My
Yeah,
thing
no,
is
I
always
get
going to
it.
roll advantage.
I see that now. It's just that it separated the lines on the thing instead of putting
Yeah.
it all as one.
It looks weird.
So it just it
Well,
threw me off.
I'm the king of weird. Queen.
So you're good, and you hold your spell. So it's your turn
Okay,
now.
so I am going to cast Toll the Dead on blue guy.
On blue guy.
Yeah. And as soon as I find my Toll the Dead,
Yeah.
oh, I gotta pop up.
I'm okay. Thank you.
He's not wounded. Oh yeah, I did hit him.
Yeah, you vicious
hit him.
mockery hit him.
DC 15. He had a
Oh,
15.
come on.
Oh man.
He feels it, and he shakes his head. A bunch of air goes flying out.
Okay. And
Do you have a bonus
am I
action?
able to- let's see. No.
All right. So the air elemental is up, and he's going to do his whirlwind.
I'm gonna vicious mock
As he
it
walks
without
up-
having the spell.
As he walks up into you guys right there, he does a whirlwind thing, and so
Wait, can
as
it
a
attack in the
restrained-
same space as the other thing?
it walks right on top of you and into you, and it's around you and existing over top of you, and everybody there in that thing has to make a DC 13 strength save. But you're also August is going to have disadvantage on that because you're restrained.
20. I got
Okay.
it, Chris.
I will Flash of Genius help August out with his strength save.
Using your reaction, okay?
Perfect. And you guys all get a +5 from my aura anyway, so helping each other
So
out.
plus
I love it.
5 allows you to pass that with your disadvantage, and
That gives me a 33.
so Donna's good too. Okay. So yeah, that's its turn. So Donna's up as this creature is existing amongst you.
So Donna's just gonna take a few swings at it. Inside of it, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, sort of.
Because it's occupying the same space as me, right? Basically.
Yeah. You just have to kind of, not punch yourself.
Uppercut and not punch my
Punch it in the
friends.
kidney.
Punch it in the kidney.
You can literally see it's like kidneyless, like swirling around you.
22 to hit.
Yes.
9 points of damage, and now would it be engaged with anything else for the sneak attack, or?
Yeah, you can definitely sneak attack it.
Cool.
But that requires a finesse weapon, right?
Oh, how much damage?
You're right.
By the way,
You're right. So I'll just use my. So it takes 9 points. I'll just punch it again. 23 to hit.
That's a hit.
Another 7 points of magical damage.
Okay. And this thing's starting to groan. The wind is, it's the end of the the balloon.
How much damage did we take, by the way, from the whirlwind? Because we take half damage, right?
It's 3d6, I think. 3d8. Okay. I was trying to get all the saves right. So 14. 7.
7. Okay.
7.
7
And then I'll have
bludgeoning.
to. And so for pass that trace, so I have to just roll a d10 for con save for that, right?
Yes.
So I got
not a d10, a DC 10.
DC 10. Sorry, that's what I meant. 13.
Perfect.
So it's still up.
So we all take 7 away from our health.
Yeah, the 3 people who saved their saves are not knocked prone, but they do take 7 damage. And Saldana, that's your turn.
Well, so as a
You
bonus
still have
action,
bonus action, yeah.
she doesn't like being inside a whirlwind, so she's going to use Shadow Step.
Okay. You have to do that into dim light, right?
So so how
There's a torch
how
there.
far does torch range go?
20 feet.
10 and 10.
So you're
I assume,
currently
the
in...
torch would probably be where I was. I had dropped it when I got thrown.
Right. So you would be in the bright light there when you're fighting it.
So I believe I can go.
I don't think you can go out of bright light. But I don't know for sure.
I think you're right, actually. I forgot about that torch. Yeah, I have to be in dim light or darkness, so I can't do that. So I'll just use my bonus action to punch the thing again.
All right.
Ooh, 13.
Not quite enough, but let me see. Hold on. I can't remember. Oh no, it's Morgan. Morgan has disadvantage still. Okay. So that's the end of your turn, and it's August's turn. So you're restrained right now.
Yeah, do I need to use an action to get out of that, or how's it?
You would need to use your action, or somebody else would have to use their action to pull you out of this tornado thing. But you currently are restrained and have no movement and disadvantage on attacks.
Hey, when I took 7 damage, did I have to make another save for my concentration?
Yes.
Yes.
DC 10.
Disadvantage on attacks.
13.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
You know what? I think I'm just going to attack it anyway. If I'm going to keep making strength throws, I'm not very good at those, so we'll just attack a disadvantage.
Okay.
It's going to be 29.
Disadvantage.
Even with the disadvantage.
29.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So 16.
How do you want to do this from inside of your whirlwind?
You know what? I'm like whirling around. I'm just going to use the momentum from that to like just wailing wildly, trying to do any damage I can.
Nice.
Do I get unrestrained when it dissipates?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
As you see the genie's eyes focused upon you.
I will use a bonus action to move my hunter's mark onto the genie then. I'll just be here. Just flailing around.
Go over there. Go on him. Yeah, okay. Hunter's Mark has moved to the genie. That is pretty funny.
You know, this actually gets kind of fun when you don't have a stomach to get nauseous with. Whoa.
Margaret, you're up. And you have
Can I move
disadvantage.
through? Yeah, can I move through allies?
You can.
Okay.
Move through
5,
allies,
10,
not
15,
enemies.
20, 25. I'll get up to him. And I think I'm going to. Yeah, I think it'll be worth it at this point. I'm gonna cast Fire Shield on myself.
Okay.
It's my 1/4 level, but this dude, I don't like that I have a feeling he's not gonna take a lot from my lightning launcher, so I'm just kind of pissed. So instead I will cast Fire Shield, and a thin wispy wreath of fire starts emanating bright light around me, and provides me with a chill shield. So nope, a warm shield, which grants me resistance to cold damage. That's what I want. Just in case. And then anyone who attacks me takes some fire damage. And that is my turn because I don't have a bonus action.
All right. So you've basically just walked up to it and cast a
Yeah,
spell.
and I'm like fist up, like I can take you, even though I don't have the right armor on, but it's fine.
Nice. Briardenting. That's not it. It's close.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the river here. Yeah, I didn't even. This is my first time seeing even what we're fighting. Yeah, I'll just do a triple Eldritch Blast situation happening here.
Ooh.
That's 1, 2, and then the third one goes wide. But the 2 are definitely hits. But the wait a minute. Okay, so 13 and 6. Looks
I
like
guess
to me.
so, yeah.
19. Yeah.
The second
This
one
guy just
crit.
took 19 damage, and he has to do.
Concentration.
That second one was a crit, right? Wasn't it? Just double the damage?
No, it doubled the dice, and so when it re-rolled, it just got a 1.
Okay. I wasn't sure how we were doing it.
Yeah, I just added the 1 to the 12 and the 6.
Fair enough.
Okay, so do you have a bonus action you want to do?
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Where are they? Hold on. Everyone, no one's really hurt all that badly. Nope, I'm good, thank you.
Okay. Okay, so he's going to move the whirlwind. It's been concentrating on. 10, 20, 30, 40, right past him, 50, 60, right into the back wall there.
Oh no.
Oh crap.
And so that's going to be some bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I see how this works now.
I guess I don't get to repeat the save, eh?
So it's d6 every 10 feet, so 66, so it's 3 and 3. So it's 24 bludgeoning damage as you hit the back wall. And then as you fall another 10 feet, that's going to be d6 more damage.
Yeesh.
And then you hit the spikes for 3d8 damage. 3d8 piercing. So you've now taken a total of 17, 27, 37, 41 damage as you hit that wall and fall into a spike pit.
Yep.
And the genie starts to laugh a little bit. And
I'll deal with you in a
you're
minute.
gonna need to do your concentration save of DC 21.
Are they different instances of damage though? Or would you count it all as one?
Well, so the first.
Yeah, we could do different if you want.
There was 6d6, right? So that would be a 24.
Right.
All as one instance
So
of
that's
damage.
going to be 12.
A DC 12?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all right. Hopefully. Yeah. 20.
And then the next one's going to be DC. It's a 17, so 10.
17.
Nice.
And spikes is.
Well, no, the
20.
spikes.
The spikes was the second one.
The spikes was the falling and spiking at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Bludgeoning from the fall, but spikes from the spikes.
Okay.
Piercing from the spikes.
Fair
Travertina, seeing that your Warforged has just gone flying past you into the back wall, you're up.
Okay, Travertina is gonna charge forward. And then, standing right there, is going to take a chunk out of crime.
Okay. What does that mean?
Scruff McGruff.
Did it roll?
Oh, there you go. Longsword. You don't have advantage? That's a miss.
No. The first one hit. I got a 26.
Ooh, DM got advantage. 26. Okay, yeah,
It's
that's a hit.
2 attacks, remember? So I got 26 and
26
11.
hits, yes. I didn't see the 26 there, sorry. They
Jesus.
came through at a funny time like that. So 10.
Yep. And then I have the extra
So
attack.
is
so I
that
get to
a
go
regular sword?
Yeah, it's a regular longsword.
So you feel like you should have done 10 damage, but you did about half of that. Oh no, wait, sorry. This isn't. This guy does. No, you got another. You got all of it. Just you felt meat. I
Ew. I don't like that.
The sword put into something solid. How's that? So you still have
Greg did
extra
this
attack. You still have extra attack with your dual wielding feat and all that jazz. So you still have one more attack if you want it as part of your attack action.
I do. As soon as I...
Because you took the attack action, I should say.
$11 and a 24.
Okay,
If I
so
understand it properly.
No, just
you'd only
24
just be the
because
first
that's a
one.
longbow.
Oh. Right.
So
God
just the
damn it.
24 and the 24 hits.
The
Don't
longbow
roll.
was supposed to be a long sword.
Okay, so 24 hits. And you can roll damage on that. 5 damage.
Ooh, wow.
One-handed.
I'm so impressed.
Hey, that is 5 points less of health than it had before.
And
Yeah.
Every little
each
bit
one
counts.
of those, it has to make Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, see? Let's hope it doesn't have a super high constitution. I think it does, though.
So it's just failed its second Constitution save with that stupid 5 points of damage. And as that happens, the whirling dervish ends, and you see August stop spinning on the spikes. So then it's Saldana's turn.
Alright. So Saldana will move to here. Yeah, I'll move to there actually. And she's gonna take a swing at with her sword. 23 to hit.
23's a hit, yeah.
So 18 points of damage.
All right.
And
Sneak
then-
attack.
So Because I'm guessing Trevortina didn't say anything about their hit. So does that feel like it actually did stuff?
Yeah, no, you felt good about that.
Cool.
That hurt.
She's gonna take another swing at it.
So you felt some meat.
That's not gonna hit. 'Cause that's a nat 1.
the genie points its sword at you and laughs.
Yeah, she's gonna punch it now. She's not happy. Actually, she's really not happy if she missed. She's gonna use a kite point for flurry of blows.
Oh.
Ooh.
So she gets 2 punches on it.
Pew, 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 pew.
So the first is a 19. I'm assuming that hits
Yeah, that hits.
for 8 points of magical damage. The second one is only a 13.
So you hit it so hard with the first one that it started backing up with the wind. And you're just out of reach in the second one. But it did not like that.
All right.
August,
That's her turn.
you are now prone. Not in
In a
the whirling dervish anymore, but stuck in spikes.
Cool.
Pokemon.
So you're gonna take an action to get out of there, and 10 feet of movement to climb up. Because
I
it's
think
5
I'll just
feet
use
down.
a bonus action, a Misty Step,
Perfect.
and I'll just, even if I have to like drop a few feet, I'll get up in the air and drop right here. So I don't know if I can properly see. So second little slot. So a Misty Step.
Yeah, you'd be able to.
Bonus action.
You'd have a pretty good idea of what's going on up there.
Okay.
Because you just flew over it and then yeah.
Yeah. So I'll pop in, be like, I'm afraid I did not enjoy that very much, and just take 2 attacks with Great Weapon Master.
Nice.
19.
19 is a hit.
20 points on the first one. Sorry, 30 points on the first one because of Great Weapon
Jesus.
Master.
Yeah.
Plus a D6 for
Oh,
an
right.
additional 1.
Hunter's mark.
Yeah, 31 points there. And a second attack, still Great Weapon Master. And it's going to be 17.
I think that works. Yep, that matches.
Okay, 28 plus 4. 32 more points of damage.
Oh, jeez.
I really wish you'd start pulling your weight.
And then,
No, I used a bonus action Misty Step, so that's it.
oh right, okay.
I have my 2 attacks. That's me done.
Bonus action polearm misty step.
Bonus action, fuck you.
Bonus action polearm misty polearm. That's it.
A misty polearm. Ew.
That sounds
Doesn't
like
sound
the just yeah.
So Morgan contemplating.
Drop it.
Yeah, contemplating the misty step polearm move. How tall is the ceiling in here?
Like 10 feet. It's
Okay,
always-
I'm gonna fly up, just another 5 feet. Trying to get its attention a little bit, trying to pull its attention upward because he's a tall boy.
Right.
And then I'm gonna firebolt him. I believe I have disadvantage, not
yeah,
just
because
because
you're.
I have the gunner feat, so not because I'm in range with someone, but
But
because I have disadvantage
because of
on
Twitch.
something else.
Yeah. So you're gonna use that now. First time you're rolling an attack for a while.
Yeah. Let's do
You're
disadvantage.
gonna need a
on-
17 to hit.
Oh boy. Oh.
Oh,
Man.
so close.
Damn.
He looked at you, which you shouldn't have caught his attention to you,
Yeah.
because it gave him just enough time to dodge the firebolt.
Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! I have a fire shield. Hit me! Don't make me waste this damn spell.
Brutning.
PM, you have advantage.
Well, he has disadvantage on his next attack roll too, because of the thing you did at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah. It doesn't last past its next turn.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's only
It's
one
only
turn.
around.
Gotcha. Wasn't sure about that, but I was remembering.
Okay.
But if you want to make a call as a DM, we vote in favor.
Okay,
for
Brittany.
my bonus action, I'm gonna heal the spiky boy. This much.
So
Thank you.
August, you get 13 healing.
And then
Assuming that's what you meant.
Yes, that is what I meant. And then I'm just for my action, I'm gonna do some Eldritch Blasts.
Eldritch Blast.
Damn.
Okay. 9, 10, 5, 24.
Nice.
Nice,
You
nice,
see
nice,
wisps.
nice, nice.
You're taking out wisps of air coming out of the back of this guy. It almost looks like his flesh is repairing itself, but it's getting harder and harder for it to do that, and slower and slower. And it's its turn now, and it's going to. It was looking at the monk, so it's going to make 2 scimitar slashes at the monk. 15 and 23.
Second one will hit.
Okay, so 15 slashing and 5 lightning damage. And then his third scimitar slash goes over towards Morgren,
Yeah.
who just looked at him. The 15.
It doesn't hit. He doesn't hit me, so he doesn't take fire damage, but that's okay.
He tried.
I appreciate the try.
Does he have advantage? Should I use my advantage? Oh, there you go. You know what? I'm gonna use the advantage, guys.
Oh, man. And a 21 just hits my armor class, too.
So, 12 slashing and 1 thunder.
Okay. Cool. I will do 2d8 points of fire. I'm not rolling dice anymore tonight. I have decided I will just make you save. It's a 2 and a 1. Yeah.
His
3
current
points of fire
HP
damage.
is 3.
Oh man.
Like after, like he's dead now?
That's awesome.
Yes. Oh man.
I thought you'd like that. That's pretty funny. So as soon as that happens, the rune on the floor below you guys glows brightly, kind of blinding you, Saldana. You're like, what? Who turned on the lights? And, Constitution save for bright light?
No, because I took damage
Okay, yeah.
for past that trace. So I think, I don't know why it had. Oh, I rolled a 14. Okay. I rolled a 4.
You'd have 20 on that because you're close enough to me, I think. So
It would be 20, so you'd have to do DC 10, so you're good. You doubled what you needed. Okay, so that's the end of that combat, and you're free to keep going or do whatever.
That was dumb.
I'm gonna
lie
use
down
a-
and be mad at my. I'm gonna keep my fire shield up because why not? Stays up for 10 minutes and I don't have to concentrate on it.
That's only took you guys about 30 seconds again. Something
So
like that.
I think everyone has passed that trace except for August moved more than 30 feet away from me because of that
Right.
wind. So I think it no longer affects August.
Gotcha.
okay.
And you're trying to keep everybody within 30 feet of you, or Travertina is
Yeah.
now not passing
Some-
without a trace?
No, I ran ahead.
All right, yeah. So if you ran ahead, then you lose it too. Because yeah, Saldana would be trying to keep everyone within 30 feet of her. So
Saldana's
it's
trying to
useful.
grab everybody's clothes and hands and stay.
I
Not
don't want
with
to
the
leave my
torch.
fire shield behind, but it's not attached to me.
You got the torch.
Oh,
And
buddy.
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
pick
so
up my
sorry.
torch.
this is a
Come here,
hilarious
hang out here for a
party.
little while.
Oh, I'll bring the shield with you.
Okay, thank you.
Can I take that with me?
It's like, oh, I found it.
Hold on,
It's in the
hold on. There you go.
I can just imagine you take a step away and it just stays there, like in your.
There. Like what? It's like, well, that's not what I was exactly thinking of. Oh, thank you.
You're like, that didn't work. You should be able to move that now.
Yeah, it's just a little too big.
Too big?
I guess I need to.
Here, I'll just do this for you.
There we go.
You could group that with your guy if you want.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll take up the middle of a hallway at this point.
Perfect.
I use my healing kit and my healer feat to heal myself 16 points.
Perfect.
And I'm going to use my lay on hands pool to give myself 30 points back.
Jesus.
All right.
I've still got 25 left.
All right. Well, shall we continue onward?
Yes.
Hurry.
Hopefully there's no more whirligigs.
I mean, given what we've experienced, I don't think we'll see more of that element type to be precise, but I would be shocked if there weren't more of them.
I swear.
I'm more concerned about water funnels at this
Greg,
point, actually.
if the next one is fire, I'm gonna be real mad. Just thinking about that now, and I think
No
it will
comment. I don't.
Same thing as before. As Sildana gets the corner, she'll stop everyone and look past, see if she sees anything.
No, nothing's really popping out as far as like different. Just looks like more hallway.
Just the hallway.
All made of sandstone blocks that are fairly ancient. Very dry.
And she'll just keep going down this hallway.
I rolled a 12 on stealth.
Yeah, give me group stealth checks when you get down to the corners.
20 for me.
Normal.
29.
23.
Okay.
What do we have to roll?
Stealth.
No, I mean how much? How high?
Well, you don't know that.
All I'm saying is if my 12 wasn't high enough because I have disadvantage, then
What's plus 10 for the 22?
All I'm saying
for
is
the
I
passive
left-
adventures.
He left
I
it.
left.
Oh.
Yeah.
you don't know that kind of thing with stealth. Like that's not how stealth works.
Okay, I'm tippy toeing with my metal boots.
I feel like we're missing someone.
Going ding 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 ding.
Rear's bringing up the rear.
And then
So there's nothing
same-
really poking out as far as interesting things yet. You just see another short corridor there.
Yep, same thing as previous. She'll get to that corner.
Hey guys,
Put up her
what do you
hand to
think
stop everyone.
could possibly be around this corner?
You could do a perception check. if
I
you want.
wonder.
You do feel as you get closer here, and it's gonna
Don't say
be
he.
stealth. It's gonna be stealth for everybody around this as we come around this corner again.
16 for perception.
You notice
sorry,
that
9.
it's getting hotter as you get closer.
Hitting.
Probably the ice section. Don't worry.
And it's a 16 on my stealth check.
Oh,
Because like I rolled a nat 1. Everything
an
is
11.
I want to like refresh D&D Beyond right now. You're screwing me over.
I don't. How did I even roll a 6?
Yeah.
I have a plus 8.
Yeah, and I got another 39 for stealth.
so with the 16, this guy
No.
picks up on your.
I had an 11.
Well, he hears the 16,
He
and
definitely hears the 9. So
he hears the 11, and he also hears the 9. But he hears the. I saw a 16. That was good enough to to have him hear something. So I just want to check one thing real quick, so that I don't do this wrong.
Do I feel it's getting hotter?
Well, I'm in the room, so yeah.
Okay. So he's going to
Greg, do I feel it's getting hotter? Do I notice that? Where I am?
yeah, you guys have noticed as you walk through this
Okay.
tunnel. As soon as you
I'm just
enter this
gonna-
actual
just-
tunnel.
Goes away.
Fair enough.
It's not worth it.
I can't find my sheet though. That's what I'm looking for here.
I believe it has an armor class of 0.
There we go.
Okay. So it's going to I don't know why there's a torch in the middle of the hall. That's what really kind of threw me.
Just lucky, I guess.
That's my torch.
Threw it all the way down there. Okay, so yeah, anyways,
Wait,
this thing
what torch?
There was a torch like right in the center of this long hallway.
Oh, don't know.
This thing is looking for you, basically. If somebody comes around the corner now, it's ready. You feel like you might not have done so well with the stealthing, and so
I'm like, shh, be quiet.
it might even know exactly where you are. You don't really know for sure. I don't know if that's gonna even work.
I apologize for my clumsiness, but I feel that we really must begin to engage before it gets the jump on us instead.
Oh boy. Is that
Torch rolled a 6.
Yeah, torch.
It's canon now.
Way to go, Mira.
Hi guys, I'm Torchy. I'm along for the ride.
We have another
Yes.
BBG, yeah.
we have another player that oh, and you got a 25? Okay, perfect.
my
Did I roll
initiative?
another 14 on initiative? How the heck is that happening?
Just lucky.
Just as you peek around the corner, though, I guess it's going to be, Saldana's the one who's looking. It does unleash something toward your direction.
Oh boy.
Oh, joy.
Before you get to do, 'cause it's listening, it's hearing what you guys are. Just going to make sure here. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, here we go. Okay.
It launches something on us.
It throws its sword towards
Oh.
you, and 2 balls of fire come shooting down the hallway, and Saldana's like, nope, into the back wall. And Trevortina, you're up.
Wait,
As
I don't
these-
think this is updated.
Oh wait, sorry,
No, yeah.
Morgan, you would be up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I see anything?
If
I
you
don't
can
think
see
I do.
something, you can see something.
All right, so I'll take that's 5, 6. Are you kidding me? Man, this is frustrating.
Don't we still have
Um,
Longstrider?
Thank you. I do. I have 2 more feet and I still can't see anything. Man.
It's a long hallway.
What's your dark
Okay.
vision right now?
To 60. This is probably why I can't see anything. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take the dash action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my God. 7, 8. I barely see the red sigil on the ground. Yeah. No, this has been a great round.
I like to think you guys can hear him right now.
Yeah.
Just screaming like, man, this is such a long hallway.
I guess I'll take the dash action.
That's it. I can't take a bonus action. I have nothing.
Alrighty then.
Maybe he'll throw something at me. Who knows?
Trevortina, you're up.
Okay, that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Do you need help with
And-
measuring tools? No?
No, I know how to use them. I'm just lazy. And I used the wrong tool anyways. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
I think you got 5 more.
40. There I am.
All right. Right beard ninting. Brutal.
And I
if this was a
call
campaign, I would make you take a shot every time you got it wrong.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just gonna move closer. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm just gonna move.
Guess I should put
Okay.
that long strider on my speed so I know.
That's what the
We have
boot.
that long strider. Is that 10 feet?
That's what the
Okay.
boot on your characters is for, to remind you that you're all long striding.
Okay. Well, that's what I got. That's my turn. Well, no. Yeah, I guess I'll take the dash action.
Oh.
Well, you would have vision from there. And
Oh God, what happened to my computer? Oh God. Oh
you
God.
would be able to see
Okay.
from there that where you are is about 120 feet away from the creature.
Oh man, you're good at this. Yeah, we'll do a Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
We'll do 3 of those.
It just did a
Is that copywritten if you say it with a southern accent?
Definitely not.
Eldritch flame. I don't think you can copyright
How you say words?
an accent. Okay,
It'll
so
happen someday.
You could try the British version too, maybe.
it looks like 2 of them are finding their mark at this thing's. 2 of them find their mark for a total of 23. Looks like to me.
Yeah,
23
yeah.
force damage as this thing one shoulder, one on the other shoulder, and then it pulls its sword up to like steady itself.
And my Eldritch Blasts are finger guns too.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Nice. You get a shirt.
Yeah.
So
You
Donna,
take force damage, and you take some force damage, and you take some force damage.
Which is what shirts do. They just come at you and they hit you in the face.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Aw,
I mean, you're gonna
Simpsons,
need a
right?
new shirt, right?
Yeah, you
Mo,
reload.
right?
Reload every
What's her
time.
Oh, like a t-shirt cannon.
Ned's wife? Yeah. Ned Flanders' wife?
Odd.
Maud
Odd,
Flanders, that was her name. Yeah.
So Donna, seeing these guys trek up and some blasts going off, what's on your mind?
It's a long hallway.
I'm
Keep that in
gonna
mind.
use my movement to there. This hallway, I'm assuming, is fairly dark, right?
Yeah, it's pitch black except for the torch that somebody has back there.
Okay.
August. You just went around the corner and left the light behind. You see, actually, as you're getting a little bit closer, this guy's eyes are burning. But it's not providing light.
Okay. Let's see. Trying to debate what I want to do here. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at it.
It's like, monk.
26 to hit.
That's a hit.
You've got 3 of them.
You've got
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
12. Oh, I got. Okay.
You're high enough level now that you have 3 blasts. So if you use 1, you might as well use 3.
21 and 24.
Yeah. 3 hits. So that's a total of 12, 11,
Everyone took
23,
agonizing blast.
and 9. So 29. Wow.
I gotta have something if I can't be right up next to someone, so it made sense.
Yeah.
That was some
and
good
the-
rolling too.
The thing that I'm planning on doing I can't do quite yet.
Okay, August is up.
Fluffernutter.
Yay! Fluffernutter! No, so I moved 20, 40. Can I or can I not see? This is a long way. I think Misty Step gets me 30 extra feet. So I will bonus action Misty Step. Move another 30 feet this way. Still can't see it, so I'll take the dash action. And we'll move another 40 feet. Hey, there he is. And that's my turn.
Nice.
Greg,
Yeah.
Alan Hoovian asked if you could move the map screen up a little bit.
Up a little bit.
Yeah, so we could see the creature we're fighting.
Okay. I just didn't want to leave whoever's there at the back
I can see it now,
of the
man.
game. Oh yeah, Briertoningen is hiding around the corner almost. So, okay, so yeah, this guy's what's waiting for them at the end of the hall.
Oh, I can see it now because of that torch.
Yeah, he looks very devilesque. And August, your turn's over now, and it's his turn. So he actually he slides in around the corner a little bit here, and as he does 2 more swipes like that with his sword. Shoots flames towards you guys, and I guess it's gonna be. He'll do August. 2 hurled flames.
For August.
The first one misses, the second one will hit.
For 20 fire damage as you take a giant hurled flame in the chest.
Ow.
And Orgrin.
Cool. So I'm going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet. Hey, there he is. I just gave myself advantage. Tired of my rolls. This guy's going to get hit by some lightning, I think. So I'll take sharpshooter on this one. And roll. Come on. So -5 on that 22 is a 17.
17. I believe. I don't want to say anything yet. Yeah, you're good. It hits.
Oh, okay. Man. Cool.
Good thing you used that advantage.
Yeah, seriously. So it'll be sharpshooter on this. 28 points of damage. Oh, nope. It's just 18 points of damage. I just rolled really shittily on that D6.
So it's 18?
No, it's just 18, yeah. To 18 points of lightning damage. And then I will attack again with another lightning
Sharpshooter?
bolt. Sharpshooter, yes.
Oh,
Ooh, that was nice.
There you go.
Yeah, that was it's still -5, so 25. So
Yeah.
but let's do some damage.
18.
And I will roll another D6 because I can. There it is. There's 5.
So 23.
23, yeah.
Once per turn, right?
Once per turn, yeah, and I hadn't used it yet. So that is it.
All right, Travertina.
Okay, quick question. My 2 attacks, can they both be bow shots?
Yeah, but right now this
Okay.
thing's ducked in behind a wall, so you're gonna only be able to see probably less than
that's
half of
true.
it. So it's gonna get half to 3/4 cover. I'll give it half cover. So it's +2 to AC. Make it a 19 to hit.
There. No more cover. But that's my 40 feet, so I'm going to have to cast instead. I'm too close for a bow, right?
Nope. As long as you're
Oh,
not in
not?
base contact.
Oh, okay.
That's long now with 5 feet.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing again.
You can take your 2 bow shots, but you don't get to do extra attack with a bow. Same way, I don't think. It's not a dual
That's what I
wielding
was
thing.
asking.
Yeah, no bonus action with the bow.
Right.
Oh, okay.
You get a multi-attack, but not an extra attack. There's a
Okay,
difference thing
19 and a 24.
Hit and hit. What the heck is going on here? Okay, because it didn't... Yeah, never mind. I'm good. So it's 18 damage. All right.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
So yeah, multi-attack and extra attack are 2 different things.
Okay, and I don't have any movement left. I don't get a bonus action, right?
You do get a bonus action.
Oh, I do?
Why
You get a
not?
bonus action if you have something to do on a bonus action. You don't get your
Okay.
extra weapon attack on a bonus action.
Because you haven't used
Okay.
your sword.
Oh, does he still get that? Oh, no, never mind. I'm sorry.
August is 20 feet away from me. So I'm going to cast Healing Word
That's the way to
on
do
August at...
Can you do that?
Yeah.
it's a
Does that
bonus
work
action.
on August?
Yeah. Yeah, Warforged
Alright, 'cause
are
he's-
humanoids now, not
Oh,
custom.
only
okay.
5
Okay.
points.
Let's hope that healing word works.
Only 5 points, so...
Hey,
Forgot.
5 points more than I had before. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that works nowadays.
Yeah.
The way that racial things end up working. It has blood, so.
Or something akin to it.
Or Forge can be healed.
So 5
Yeah.
healing for the Warforged, and then it's gonna be Brierting.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And okay. He probably has pretty decent cover if I tried to Eldritch Blast him. So I think instead I'm going to. Well, he probably has good dex, but I'm gonna try to Sacred Flame him. 17 dex save.
Oh,
Mother of pearl.
he rolled an 18. So he dodges this sacred-looking flame as Saldana comes up.
All right, and the torch's light kind of dims right around here, correct?
Yeah, it's got a 20-foot radius of bright light.
Okay. So Saldana's going to use regular movement to there. I think that's 15. And then Shadow Step to right here. Using her bonus action. And then she's going to take a swing at this guy with her sword.
Okey-dokey.
19 to hit.
That's a hit.
I don't think I get sneak attack damage, though, because it's not engaged with anything else, right?
You don't have advantage, and it's not engaged, so no.
Okay, so just 6 points of damage.
6
And-
points.
Because she's kind of sick of dealing with these things, it's going to have to make a con saving throw of 15 or be stunned.
Oh.
So
Stunning strike.
strike.
Look at that.
Rude.
17. Wow. Gotta say, I was kind of hoping for you guys on that one.
Oh, that would have been
And-
so nice.
She'll just take another swing at it.
Yeah, you still have another.
26.
That's a hit.
And then just 8 points of damage.
All right.
And that's her turn.
No more con saves?
No, because I can only do that once per turn,
That's not true.
I think.
You
No,
can do
you
stunning
can-
strike anytime you want. You just have to
You
spend
can
a key
use
point
all
for it.
your key points
Oh.
in one turn if you want.
Yeah, I don't really want to.
Maybe not, but
I've used half of them already.
Okay. All right. So August, you're up then. Unless you have still. No, because you use. Yeah. Okay. Good. You could do a flurry of blows bonus action. You could do a bonus action.
I use my bonus action.
Never mind. Yeah. No, we're good. Monks. August.
Trust me, I'm having a hard time keeping track of it myself.
Can I take one of those bonus actions for myself?
Can I take a reactionary bonus action?
We're gonna move up to here. I'll leave the torch there, and we're gonna move.
So
over
actually,
to
as
the
soon as you get
corner.
into that area,
Mhm.
your torch gets near the wall,
Okay.
and the wall licks at the fire. You can see the fire jump all the way to the wall, and they start immediately the whole entire room.
Oh no.
And you see the walls just catch fire, and so anywhere that is close to the actual, there we go. I'm trying to pull a burning thing down. Anybody who's within 5 feet of a wall is going to take some damage right now.
Oh boy.
Right now.
As this thing turns on, anywhere even up to here where I could spend a little more time. Let's throw in
So it hits me too, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes, but you still have your flame shield.
Nope, because I dropped it because I thought I wouldn't need it. Also, it's a fire shield. It would provide me with resistance to cold damage, not fire damage.
Oh, okay.
So not really worth it at this point.
Wrong one.
Not really worth it at all, really, but that's okay.
Okay,
looks
so
cool.
yeah, it's still fire
Thanks.
fire on these walls as well, because that's where the torch is, because it got, as soon as you move forward 5 more feet, the walls started catching.
Yeah.
And,
The torch got put out.
No, it's still going. It's the walls are also going.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it in the center of the room? Is it burning too, or just the walls?
Just the walls. But the whole room is now bright light.
Sounds
Dang
good.
it.
So anybody within 5 feet is taking. I can't do this with the turn order thing next to it. There we go. 18 fire damage at the start of their turn.
Oh, at the start of their turn. Okay.
Okay.
Or
never
immediately
remember
as
that.
soon as they enter it, and at the start of their turns.
So we're gonna get two swipes at this, basically, if we start our turn here.
So right now you all take 18 fire damage
Yep.
if you're in there, and then as soon as you start your turn at the top of the round, you're going to be taking more fire damage.
Cool.
Until you're not within 5 feet of a wall that is burning.
So I'm good then, right?
Actually,
Everyone's
yeah.
in 5 feet of a wall.
So Donna is actually 1d8 less than that, so it's only 2d8 for
Oh,
Saldana.
I see.
Because you're 10 feet away only.
Oh jeez.
So that's a great roll. 16 instead of 18. If it was higher, I would have rolled again. Because that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, if basically there's 4 squares in the middle of this room that you guys feel would be completely safe. Other than that, you're probably taking damage if you stand somewhere.
Okay. Well, seeing that happen, slight change of plans. I'll move here instead. So, like, the torch catches kind of like around here, yeah?
Yeah, it just goes, and the whole
Yeah,
thing,
so,
like
like,
fireworks
as
picked up.
As
This
that
stuff
happens,
is-
I would probably move to where I am now instead of, like, going around the corner there. In which case, I'm going to use a bonus action Hexblade's Curse on this guy.
Okay.
So I'm going to crit on a 19 or a 20. I get a +5 to damage rolls against it. And if it dies, I heal for 8 points.
I'm gonna put the skeleton on him.
All right. And then we're going to use my action to start whacking away. Great Weapon Master on this first one. Yeah, Great Weapon Master. I don't have advantage, but shit.
Let's see if
It's
anybody
gonna
has
be-
advantages.
No, it's gonna be
has
18.
Travertina has advantage, and Morgren has advantage from Alan.
I used it. Oh,
Payne, just now.
nice.
So
Nice.
19.
18.
Right, 18. Yep, that's a hit. So 29
Okay.
damage.
Yep. Plus 5 from Hexblade's Curse, so 34.
Oh.
Yeah. And
Alright.
I'll second attack, same thing. Great
That's
Weapon
good
Master.
damage.
That's some good damage.
He's starting to stagger a little bit too.
Let's see, what do we get here? That one's going to be 25
That's a hit.
and another 27 points of damage.
Definitely starting to stagger.
Okay, that's my turn.
And as he staggers, he's like, "What? No," in a language you can't understand,
wait.
but you can sort of see
Wait a
his
minute.
face.
Hold on. That was a crit because it was a 19. I critted on 19.
Ooh.
It
Yeah.
said it didn't
Yeah.
show me the green, so I didn't see it. So yeah, I rolled 19, so that was
Gotcha.
crit on there.
So
So you want me
damage
to roll
dice
crit
doubled.
damage or? Okay.
Well, the
So the dice was
are already
12,
rolled.
so it'd be 24, 34, 37. No, 39?
No, the dice is a.
Yeah, so the dice was
1d10?
or do you want me to roll 2 dice?
Well,
Are
you've
you
rolled the
doubling the
dice
damage
already.
on them? Yeah.
It
Are you
says
just
one-
doubling that damage or?
Yes, that's what you double the
Okay.
dice damage. Just the
Yeah,
dice.
so the dice damage is 12. So double
Well,
that, 24.
No, because
right?
part of that is your damage, like your strength modifier or whatever else is going into that.
Oh, I'm
right?
sorry. Yes, it is. It already added it. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, so your dice.
So 2, so dice doubles
It looks
to
like you rolled a
4.
4, or no, you rolled either a 6 or a 4.
Yeah, I rolled a
1d10.
2 and then I rolled another 2. So that it only doubles to 4. So it's an extra 4 damage. Extra 4 damage.
Just so you know what a crit does.
Yeah.
For me,
Sorry,
it's double the dice.
I just looked at that and I was like, oh, hey, look, big damage, but dice, yes. Yes.
I apologize, but that's the way it works.
No, you've actually been clear. I just got excited.
I it's like I'm rooting for you here too, but yeah, no, it does. It does its turn, and you guys know what its turn is by now. Up. As another elemental appears right on top of you guys. So Saldana and Travertina
You know, I don't like you very much tonight, Greg.
are currently in an elemental that has been
Oh
summoned.
boy.
Joy.
Yeah.
This is sexism.
Hey,
Definitely not.
The tough girls are sitting out front, so it's not their fault.
I'd like to make a note that the genderless Warforged has taken way more damage than any of you.
Good point.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
So what do we got to do?
So, whenever this creature, the first time it enters a creature's space on a turn, the creature takes 1d10 fire damage and catches fire. Until you take an action to douse the fire out, you take 1d10 fire damage per round. So, you both take 3 fire damage, and you are both on fire.
Sorry,
So
how
I
much fire
actually
damage?
have a little-
3?
3 fire damage, yeah, and you're both on fire. So I have little fire tokens for that.
Hey, since
Now-
I got to go to the bathroom, can I pee on it to put it out?
House.
Don't think it would
As an
work like
action,
To hear
yes.
my wife's reaction.
As an action, you can do that. And Morgan, it's your turn.
Oh boy. This is hard.
So you're taking the start of your turn there.
Yes, I am.
At the start of your turn, because you are within 5 feet of the wall. That is 8 fire damage. It's 19 fire damage.
Okie dokie.
Did I miss somebody else who was within 5 feet of a wall at the start of their turn? Or was it just
Don't believe
August
so.
who went? Yeah,
Not yet.
August burned everything up, and now it's Morgan. Okay.
Okay, let's see what a line looks like. So a line does not hit that elemental, even though it's like kind of in that line.
Well, if you move the line a little bit, they're big creatures.
So I'll probably move forward and then.
These things are taking up the entire floor-to-ceiling space, 10 foot.
Can I do this way?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what I'll do to kind of make sure? I'll also fly up a little bit, just to like angle it down at them. I don't know if that's gonna help at all, but.
I like it.
Okay. Flying 5 feet in the air. So, I'm gonna lightning bolt them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna kind of like twist my gauntlet a little bit and cast a lightning bolt at them. So they need to make a dex save, or hopefully take a lot of damage.
Wow.
Yeah, that was not too bad.
This thing gets to go pretty soon, actually, even though it's only got +1 dex. Dex saves 14.
Nope. And the elemental.
That was the elemental. This other guy.
Oh.
The Afriti is next. Well, I'm going by the line, right?
Right. Yeah.
Dex save 3. So
Nice.
They both failed.
They both take 32 points of lightning damage then.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
How do you want the Afriti to die?
I want to, as the lightning bolt kind of gathers outside, it also pulls from the gem in the center, and like it just gathers up a little bit more energy and rams into him and slams him against his own firewall. And like, I want like the light. You know how like when people are like lightning bolted, they have like the ash behind them or like whatever. They have like the outline of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that on the wall behind him. It won't be able to be seen because it's on fire, but
Yeah, the wall's still on fire. I just deleted the fire token, so it'd be easier to get to the other things. But the walls are still
Cool.
on fire, and they're not going to be going out through non-magical means or through non-submerging this thing in water, because you can see how fast these vines picked up the fire. That you can see that even if you put it out in one area, it would probably flicker back pretty quick.
damn. So kind of feeling pumped up from that. I'm gonna back up.
Right.
And burn this dude's reaction, hopefully, maybe, I don't know, 5, 10, 15. Trying to get, am I out of those flames now? Am I away far enough?
If you're 10 feet away from, I'd say one more step back and you're good.
Okay, well, let's see. So I was here, so it's 5, 10, I moved up 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, so I'm good. I got out far enough.
It touches you as you leave.
Oh, yeah, that does hit on the 25.
12 fire damage. And you are already on fire. Oh no, you weren't on fire, but now you are.
I wasn't on fire, but now I am.
Now you are as well. Everybody's on fire. Okay.
There's not an active condition for that, which
I
kind of
always was.
stinks.
Okay, roll my damage.
Travertina started the turn.
Do I get a save?
You are not within 5 feet of a wall. Oh no, wait, you are. Sorry, so
Yeah,
that's
I am.
not.
Yeah.
So at the start of your turn, you're on fire, so you can't save from being on fire, but you can put it out as an action. So 13 more damage at the top of your turn, and
What's 87 minus 13?
it looks like
74.
this spot where August is standing is safe. South of August is safe, like enough, far enough away from the walls.
I bet it does.
And plus, because you're standing in the fire elemental's space, I believe.
What's that? Can't hear you. You're cutting out.
A creature that touches the elemental or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet of it, in addition, can enter a hostile creature's space and stop there for the first time.
But I'm not starting a melee within 5 feet of it.
At the start of each of its turns, so it is one more d10.
No.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't at the end. So yeah, because the fire from the walls is burning you, and the fire from the fire elemental is burning you, you are not in a good spot right now.
Double fire.
I don't see a roll.
There's 13 damage from the
I got
walls, and then 10 for the elemental.
Okay.
You don't see the 10 yet?
No.
I
It
do.
could be
I see
me,
it.
though.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I see it.
Unfortunately.
Seems to be a lag there for some reason.
Thanks, Roll20.
Yeah, we'll
so
just blame all our dice rolls on Roll20. That's what we can do.
Reconnect. Okay. So now I get my turn.
Is your turn. And like I was saying, where August is, it looks to be safer. Like where the
That's
rune
nice.
is.
I'm moving up here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot with my crossbow.
Longbow?
Longbow. I usually take a crossbow, so... Okay, make sure I hit the right thing here.
You got all the weapons. Longbow. 26 to hit, 29 to hit. Both hits.
Wimpy damage.
Because it's not magical, it ends up doing... that one is a crit, so... Oh, what? Oh, okay, it's less with the crit. No, it's an extra d8, so...
Oh, it's 12. It's
Six.
17.
17 and 6, 23, 11. 11 damage, and you still have a bonus action.
Oh, I do?
Yeah. But you're also on
Nice.
fire.
Can I use my bonus action to put myself out?
That's an action.
Why are you so disagreeable tonight? Okay.
Just, that's the rules.
I am going to use my bonus action to do nothing.
Okay. Briarenting?
Getting farther away, I feel, every time.
I know. He's doing it on purpose at this point.
No, I'm not. I know how Pete feels now.
I know. I'll just do a Sacred Flame again. DC 17 Dex save.
Poo. Wow. Sorry?
Oh, you also have advantage, Greg. I don't know if you've used that yet.
Oh.
I don't know when it happened, but
4 minutes ago. Nice. Travertina, you have advantage as well. Which we should be using. And Morgren. So. But yeah, I guess I'll use my advantage on the next roll, because I've already passed that one. Didn't need to, so yes.
That's my whole turn.
Donna, yeah.
Alright.
So the top of
So-
your turn, you have 2d8 and a 1d10.
Fun.
2d8, 1d10. So 17 fire damage at the top of your turn.
Jen
Do not
bought
like
me a
this.
sub.
Oh. Southwest Chicken?
Thank you. I get it. Took me a second, but thank you, Jen.
So Donna does not like the fire, so she's gonna get out of there.
That's awesome.
There.
Alright.
And using her action, put out the fire.
And the fire is out. Bonus action
And
at
that's
all?
her turn. And there's not really anything I can use with it. I can shadow step. That's about it.
Right. Alright, August.
All right, so I'm going to, seeing as it already took a swipe at Marty, I'm going to take a step back. How does this thing look wounded, or I guess does it look flickery?
Yeah, it's flickery. It's like a candle that's like 5,000 candles.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I don't.
it's a lot of candles.
Yeah, it's by a little Sebastian song.
I don't remember seeing it get hit with. Okay. I'm going to use my.
August is in there all alone now.
That's fine.
It's like he
I'm
kills
going to
everything.
I'm going to use Channel Divinity Vow of Enmity. As
Okay.
a bonus action, I choose a creature I can see within 10 feet of you, and I gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute, or until it drops to 0 HP or falls unconscious.
Yeah.
So I'll give myself
So your
advantage on those.
divinity is going. I'm gonna give you a
Yeah.
halo.
Cool.
Yeah,
And
halos.
then I will
Got a halo.
make an attack with Great Weapon Master at advantage. Ooh. I don't know if I like that one. No, that's only going to be a 17 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay, so 24.
24 damage.
And, ta-da.
It's starting to look a little less like 4,000 candles maybe now.
Another 17 to hit for 27.
That's another 27. Wow.
And that is my turn.
All right.
What are his candles at now? Like 3,200.
His candles are at 8. But it's his turn. So he's going to, let's see. Movement is, I don't want to make this wrong. Yeah, so he's going to move 10 feet this way. And then he's going to book it this way. 10, so that's 20, 30,
Can I take
40,
my attack of opportunity?
50. He's going to stop right there.
Can I take my attack of opportunity on him?
You can in a second. He moves
Okay.
over top of you first, I believe, because
Yeah.
you were already in base contact with him.
Yep.
And so that is 5 fire damage, and you're now on fire.
Okay.
And now, as he moves away from you, you can take an attack of opportunity.
All right. I think I can Great Weapon Master this too, right? Because it's anything I make with a heavy weapon. Or two-handed weapon, rather.
I think it's on an attack action,
Let me double check.
not a reaction, but I'm not sure.
Great. On your turn. So yeah, it has to be on my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 20 to hit for 21 damage.
And before it can get to you guys, fire starts bleeding out of the front of it where the pole arm came through, and it falls to the ground in front of you.
Yay!
Woo!
The walls are still burning everywhere around here.
I think we should get out of here.
I concur.
I'm
It's
inclined to
Morgan.
agree with you.
vote.
It's
I would
Morgan's
like to-
turn right now.
I would
So-
like to vote that
But wait.
when we get to a safe spot, we get a short rest.
Okay. This isn't done yet. Just want to finish this up, and then you guys can discuss what you want to do. Morgan, it's your turn.
Oh, wait, the thing's not glowing yet, is it?
It's glowing now. It just started glowing when the Ifriti died and he summoned his buddy. Right before he died. But yeah, the thing is glowing. The whole room is glowing. It's hard to tell.
Okay, right, but
But yeah,
discerning it a little bit.
It's glowing now, yeah.
I think I'm gonna
But you're on
leave.
fire.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I'll
so you're
put
taking
my-
D10 damage. So you take 4 more damage at the start of the round.
I'll
And-
use my fire suppression system, which is not really a thing, but
So now you're
my
not
armor.
on fire anymore.
No, I'm not on fire. It's 4 damage, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then you can move how you want to move now. Travertina, you are also on fire. Start of the turn. 5 fire damage. Do you wish to use your action to put that out?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And then breathing, are you going to do anything? While they sort of pat themselves?
I think I'm gonna look and see if there's any bugs.
There are still 0 bugs anywhere around.
I guess it's my action.
Saldana, your turn. You good? You're not on fire or anything, right? You put yours out
I'm
last
just
time.
gonna move up here, and then I took a lot of damage, so I would just and I forgot about it, so I would just say that past that trace is gone at this point.
Oh,
'cause
right.
I took about 40 points of damage.
Well, make me a DC
Oh.
20 con save. Because that would be it, right? If it was over 40, then.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, past the trace is gone.
Yeah.
And now it's August's turn. By the time it gets around to him, D10 fire damage at the start of the turn, 2 fire damage that time, and you're up.
Activating fire suppression system. as he just pats himself out like normal.
I can do that too.
The firewall's still there. You got to go through it, right?
I think I'll only take damage if I start my turn there, though, right?
Or enter it
But you're not at.
for the first time on a turn.
Can you teleport out?
Yeah, I suppose I could use my Misty Step.
That's going to be
Okay.
from here to... Yeah, you could be able to do it.
I'll move up one space and I'll Misty Step out.
You can just Misty Step out of this area. Okay, so, Trevortina, you were talking about doing a rest or something?
I totally agree.
I feel that would be most prudent.
Maybe we can get
I'm
some.
gonna move up to everybody else there. Leave August behind in case there's more danger.
Maybe that'll help us maybe take a sec, not stealth our way, and have to move kind of quickly and take a breath.
We're okay with the
Hallelujah.
rest.
So you can see that the as you move out, there's the rune that you were looking for is definitely glowing.
Good.
Wow. I've never had so many hit die I could roll.
I'm gonna use my action. It's just an action at this point, but I'm gonna use my action to use. Where is it? My why can I find it? Spell refueling ring. Just one of my infusions. And I'm gonna regain a third level spell slot.
Artificer. I think that's only first or second level, isn't it?
Nope. The spell refueling ring for me is I don't know if it's just for me, but it's for third level.
Nice.
Third level or lower, which is super nice.
I think that is normally a first and second level thing, but if you have something that
It might be, yeah. Well, it's definitely different than there is like a spell, like a restore or something like that. But this is specifically an artificer item that's not like replicated or anything. It's just
Gotcha.
like his cool abilities.
Nice. That works.
Short rest.
Is there a way to do this all multiple times through the roller, or do I just have to roll individually each time?
You could
Well,
roll
you can go on the
/R
side. Yeah, you can either
That's
type /R and then however many you're doing, like 10d6.
Just don't forget to add your Constitution on top of it each
All
time.
right.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, so you guys want to take
that's
a few minutes and heal up, and then you're taking a break here right in the middle of the hallway. Is that the idea?
I think so, yeah.
All right. So as you guys sit down and rest against the sides here, as the fire burning in the distance on the end there, it's a nice enough place to rest. But you see that if you were to try to take a long rest here, it might not be the most opportune place to do something like that. The longer you're spending in here, the more tired you think you're going to feel. Like, it's only been less than an hour that you've been in this temple, and you're already starting to feel a little bit drained. You don't think it's a good idea to sleep here.
Is it a good idea to take a break here?
Yeah, I mean, taking a break isn't sleeping.
My old man bladder needs to relieve itself.
Yes, okay. That's what I was going to say. If you guys want to spend some time doing a hit dice, we can take our break for the stream right now. And we'll take a 15 and see everybody
15.
shortly. 10 or 15. If everybody's back in 10, then we'll go in 10. And if not, then we'll wait a few more minutes.
All right.
Alrighty.
Thanks so much, everybody.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Thank you. See you in a minute.
laughing about? That scares me.
And we are back.
Oh.
And
Hey, Greg.
I think we're
Check your
missing
cameras on the stream.
Oro still. Cameras on the
I'm here.
stream.
I just need to switch over. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much because we don't have our names next to our.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
That's why I do that. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, I was going to be putting character portraits or something beside you guys' names, but I find that with the way this works sometimes, it ends up just screwing up and you end up
I have an idea.
not having that be the way you wanted it anyways.
What if we put our name on the background for other, not right now, but we could put our name on the background image. We could each
Do you
have our own
remember that I
background.
sent you a picture one time with my character from Tyranny, Caius, and he was standing in front of, I was like asking you what our background would be, and so I put him beside me, like the character.
I'm an old
background.
man, Greg. I don't remember these things.
I was like, we should do this.
I remember it was pretty dope.
Well, I'm glad I thought of it.
Yeah, it's a good idea, Pete. Okay, so you guys, I think that's everybody back now. Yeah. So you guys have your long rest or short rest in the tunnel there. You've healed up with your hit dice. What are you doing?
I'm trying to decide whether or not to change to a thunder. My gauntlets.
Well, do we want to go back to being sneaky? Because I can do that again if we'd like, or do we want to just go guns a-blazing?
Well, water isn't the final thing we're going to face, so
This is
more than
true.
likely you'll need your armor.
Right. Well, I'm wondering if I should change to a different armor thing. When I finish a short rest, I can change it to. So that's the thing. When we finish a short rest, we can change it. I don't know if we're gonna get another short rest after the water thing, but I don't think we are. I think we're gonna want to go. I'll keep it as lightning. I'll use my sharpshooter and be stealthy. Not really, but I'll be stealthy.
You want to be stealthy?
I think we should be. Yes.
Okay. So Donna will take the time again and cast Pass Without a Trace.
All right.
I guess I'll stay close this time.
I'll just assume that you guys talked about that right before you went on and or went your short rest, and you are able to ritual cast while you're short resting. Let's say, because it's not really high impact casting.
Well, so it's something for my monk.
I was
Anyway,
gonna say it's not ritually.
it's
Oh,
not
right,
ritual
okay.
cast. It's a monk. It's because of the shadow monk archetype.
Nice. Okay, so you don't even need to spend time doing that. Perfect.
Nope. And it's also just a one action spell anyway.
Right.
So. All right, let's
so
see.
yeah, the heat starts to dissipate as you guys are walking farther away from the blazing vine inferno that you left behind there.
And the further we get into darkness, the more comfortable you guys notice Saldana looks.
Saldana starts getting comfortable, and here comes August with his torch.
Oh,
I'll have lit up another torch.
she's gonna stay a decent amount away from you.
Hey, where are you going? Come back. Don't get ahead.
Parenting
So
is
you said
always...
we have
Yeah.
Pass Without a Trace again?
Yeah, we
Always
do.
in the
So
back.
everyone needs to stay within 30 feet of me, otherwise they lose it.
I'm only moving at 25 feet a time. I learned my lesson.
So are you wanting to go first, or do you want me to be ahead?
I just want to get where we're going. You could go ahead.
I'll just assume you guys are able to keep your 30-foot distance thing if you want.
Okay.
as you
Cool.
travel through. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Oh wait, you moved choking.
Oh, good, because now I don't have to think about moving.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that you guys are all keeping it as a group for the most part, except Breerting. Do you?
No, yeah, sorry. My the three colored bubbles were at the top, and I didn't realize everyone moved. I thought they were still just covering their icons.
No. Okay,
If
that's
you-
that's
Come
fine.
back.
If you click on a different space other than your token, you can get those bubbles to disappear. By the way.
For sure, thank you.
Wait. We're being stealthy.
Nope. No, we're not.
And then,
Oh, wait.
Again.
So everybody,
as-
yeah, when you're coming around to this area here, you might as well
I'm
roll
an
some
idiot.
stealth checks.
I'm gonna add a +5 to that because I forgot I can do that on an ability check. I thought it was only on saving throws. So my
sorry.
flash of genius.
28.
And now you're.
I'm at 13, which means a 23.
32.
Jesus.
You guys are good. As you come around this corner, Sildana, you taking a peek, or
Yeah.
you find a staircase descending into what looks to be, because your monk eyes or your dark eyes, you can definitely see, it's descending into water that is completely submerging the staircase as it drops. So
I feel like that's a clue.
Oh joy.
You know what? Since we're not in battle, can I heal myself real quick?
yeah, that was what the break was for, but yeah.
Well, I did heal myself with the hit dice, but it didn't heal me enough.
Gotcha.
you
And
only
I
use one?
apologize
Did
for
you-
the
yeah.
washing machine near
How
me.
many hit dice did you roll? Just one?
3.
Okay,
It was a bad roll.
gotcha.
I think I have, second wind. So 1d10 plus 6. I'm just gonna roll it. Oh, it did do it.
Nice. So that just
So-
gave you a 10, so plus 6, so it'd be 16.
Nice.
All right. So yeah, you guys see in this staircase, water, black, murky water, hard to see through. It's not exactly, it's not lit from beneath at all. If you have if you have dark vision, you think you'd be able to see down there, but you'd have to get past the water surface because it's all refracted and it's moving around, actually, like it's not still water.
Does anyone not have dark vision? I can cast light on an object or your backpack or something.
Oh, that'd be excellent.
Yeah, I'll do that
Alright.
for whoever just said
Yeah.
that would be excellent. You get light.
August.
There you go.
Okay,
Cool.
so August, you no longer need your torch.
All
as
right.
you-
I'll put that torch out and let the light go on the torch. So I'll just have it.
Oh, cool.
So you're gonna hold the torch still?
I mean, I just kind of drop it and pick it up.
I was gonna
whenever
say,
we get
you know,
to
you can
play,
do. You
so-
can put light on my gauntlets because they're an item. They're technically like a separate thing. So if you want to put light on my gauntlets, you can, and then I'll.
Yeah, just put light on my halberd then. I'll
That's
leave.
true.
I'll put the torch away. Put the
Okay.
light on my halberd.
There you go.
Alrighty.
All right.
Its spell goes like this.
And it's 30 feet of dim and 30 feet of bright?
Oh, let me double check.
I believe that's it.
20 feet and 20 feet.
Okay.
So same as the torch. Right?
There you go. You are now emitting light as a token.
Cool. Well, since I have a way of seeing down there, at least to an extent, shall I go first?
Yes, you're welcome.
Thank you very much.
So,
Since I don't need to breathe, I'll just walk in and.
so your what was your stealth score there?
My last one, or do you want me to roll a new one? Because my last one was a 28.
We'll use the last one. That's fine. Okay,
28.
yeah. So 28. You're able to get down to where you enter the water, where you would enter the water, and nothing happens yet. And so, are you entering the water?
Yes, I am.
All right. So as you do that, your bright light is emanating out, and enough so that you see something moving down below, swirling through, and you feel like it knows you're there. Can you see that down there now? Now that you're in?
Yeah, I can see the room. See the guy.
You feel like
Is it
he
underwater?
probably knows you're there because of the way that it's reacting to the light.
Yeah.
And yes, it's underwater. And the next thing you know, you see another creature start to appear next to it.
Buddies. Water
Alright.
buddies.
And then it starts to come at you. And now we're rolling initiative.
I was gonna say probably just like, if I'm fully submerged, I'd probably just try and stick my halberd up and wave it around like as a signal that something's going down.
It definitely notices you now if you're waving your light source around.
Yeah.
It knows exactly
Torchy
where you
rolled
are.
a 16.
Ooh.
Torchy is gone.
Can you
Wow, these
Torchy,
things suck at rolling initiative.
Greg, could you ping on which step the water reaches?
Right where August is, he's now. If he's going to be in the water completely, he's going to be one more farther down. But it's basically like right there, yeah. 5 feet back from him is where you can step into the water. And Bernting, you can see this. I think you're up now. Did everybody's double initiative thing work out for you? You have the right initiative?
Yep.
Yes,
Seems good.
I believe so.
Okay. So yeah, Bernting, you can have a hard time seeing what's going on down there from where you are.
Okay. Okay. All right. Gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I'm gonna go right here. No. Yeah, right there. And for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay, so you can't see anything because the top of the water is
Got it. Thank you.
moving. Yeah. So you'd have to step
So wait, how
to
far
where
do I
he
have
is to be submerged in the water enough completely to not have to get your head under the water.
Got
Another
it. Thank
10
you.
feet forward.
And can I hang out right here? And can I hold an action?
Yeah.
Is that okay? I guess let's not yeah. Sacred Flame, please.
If you see a creature,
Yes, if either of any creature who is not one of my party comes above the water.
gotcha. August,
All right.
you can definitely see what's
spotted these
going on
things.
from where you are. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I have to be okay. So, yeah. All right. I'm actually going to do something a little different. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast. Actually, I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark and then cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
The reason being,
Bonus action Hunter's Mark on the first one here.
yeah, on the Elemental.
Elemental.
And then we're going to cast Eldritch Blast, so 3 beams. No, I don't like that.
Let me see what about the advantages and stuff.
It's a nat 1. So
I have
that one-
advantage still. Morgan has advantage from Alain Uvain. I have advantage from Jen. And Travertina has advantage from D&D Play 20. So
Who could
your
that be?
Eldritch Blast, the first one is a hit.
That's a 20. No. The first one's a nat 1.
You don't have disadvantage.
Yeah,
first
that was
one's
the first
11.
one. The first
no,
one's
I
at
see
11. That one. Second one's a 27 though.
Right.
So-
So you get a D6 on top of that as well.
Yep.
Is that what kind of damage is the Hunter's Mark damage?
What kind of damage is Hunter's Mark damage? Hold on, I do have it right here. It is. Oh, I think I have to hit it with a weapon attack. Okay, so I don't get Hunter's Mark damage because it's not a weapon attack.
Right.
That's fine. I was going to do that anyway. Okay, so it's just 3 damage, but I do have Grasp of Hadar, so it's going to get pulled 10 feet closer to me.
Okay. And it is 3 blasts, I believe, still.
Yes. Yep. One more for. Come on, computer. There we go. 23 for
Nice.
5 more points. And
Alright.
I'm actually going to step
And
back
it
up the top
comes-
of the stairs.
Well, it comes 5 more feet towards you as you do that, right?
No. It only procs once per turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was under the assumption that was with every blast hit.
No, that one specifies once per turn. Repelling blast procs on
right.
every single hit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, so I pull it 10 feet towards me. I'll actually back up to the top of the stairs and be like, I think we could perhaps drag this one out. It's probably not best to fight in its favored terrain. And that's my turn.
All right, Morgren.
Great. I am going. Do I see it? I can see it right now, but I don't know if I see it actually.
It's not really visible as a creature right now. You can, if you were to do it, it would be based on other senses more than just vision. So it'd be disadvantage if you're going to attack it. If you're going to try to do it's kind of shots in the dark. If you're going to do something.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly over everyone's head. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I see it now?
Same thing, because the water surface is in front of you guys, and it's all
Yeah, then
doing this.
I'll dive in then, which will go down 10 feet and try to.
Bernting, you could see as it came closer. You're not sure if you see it or not, though, at where it is right now. So if you want, you have a held action, but it would be at disadvantage if you were going to attack it with your held action.
Well, it's Oh wait, a question. So I said I was gonna do
Sacred Flame?
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, but that's a save. Is that okay
Right,
to
so
do for a
that's-
held action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
And it fails.
Woo.
With a 9. I'm assuming
Let me
9
roll
fails.
that. Yeah, it does. Spells.
Yeah.
I would definitely hope so. I hope a 9 fails on a saving throw.
Does that work?
Nice.
16 radiant damage. Nice.
Dang.
Nice.
Okay, so Morgren, you were still up.
Okay. So I am going to. I can see it now, though, right?
Well, like I said, you can't see it, but you can perceive something there. You can't see that that's the creature. It'd be disadvantage on straight
On
perception
attacks.
attacks. Yeah. Straight
So
visual.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Up, down 5 feet was 30, 35, 40. So. Because I went up, then down into the water. So yeah, I will.
Right now, where you're standing is the edge
Yeah.
of the water. So you're not in the
Got
water
it.
there.
Got it. Yeah.
I'm going to put the water line down as a line of blue. So you guys can know where
Great.
that's where your feet would be in. And if you get to here, your head's under.
Okay. So I'll take. So I think I have advantage, but I also would have disadvantage. So I'll take a straight roll.
Okay.
Right.
And Morgan with the advantage from Alan Huvane.
And then I'll do sharpshooter on this one.
So
Come on.
straight roll, sharpshooter.
Yes, that worked.
Nice.
-5 is 23. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Come on. Yeah, that was some nice damage.
Nice.
And I'll do it again. I'll do the additional D6 now, just because I don't know if I'm going to hit next time. I don't feel as confident next time. So next time is...
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
I
was just going to see what type of damage the extra D6 was, too. But
it's still lightning, yeah.
Okay.
Everything's lightning. And then I'll do it again, but this time at disadvantage, not sharpshooter. I don't trust myself. Oh, I should have taken sharpshooter. Man, that sucks. Okay. It's a D6 plus 7. For 8 points of lightning damage with a damn 1 again. Yeah. That's my
As
action.
your lightning is piercing through the dark veil of the water and everything, you guys see this creature actually glow as it's, and it's a bunch of the water around it that's like it's made of the water, and so it's the whole area is sort of just like Chernobyling a little bit.
It's not like gonna hurt us, right? If I go in it.
Well, your blast has now dissipated, but every time
Gotcha.
it hit it, it radiated a little bit there.
Cool. That is my turn. I can't do anything else.
All right. Saldana.
All right. So if I move to there, am I able to see it from there, or is it still kind of hidden from the water?
As soon as you've entered there, your head is now under the water, and you're able to, especially using your monk skills. Yeah, you could your dark vision, all that. You're definitely able to see it from there.
Cool. I'm gonna cast some Eldritch Blast at it because I don't think it's gotten enough of those this round.
Nice.
So 26, 27, 18.
3 hits.
So 9, and 12.
Nice.
And then I am going to move back to there.
30? Yep.
Yep.
That is 30 Eldritch Blast damage. Coming right at this thing from nowhere, it seems. And yeah, so he's taken quite a licking from where he is, actually. Travertina. From where
Sorry
you are,
for
you
the
can't.
background noise.
That's fine.
I am casting Toll the Dead, which is... It's already wounded, right?
Yep. You can't see it from where you are, though. You need the vision to do that spell, I think, right? Must be a target you can see.
Okay,
So you'd have to go to where Saldana was and get under the water for a minute.
Like there?
See that second blue line? Yeah, that's it. If you're there, you're good. You can see it now.
Okay. Wisdom 15 saving throw.
Boom. 11.
24 points of damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
Bong.
Very good.
And this
And
thing,
then I'm gonna
you can
walk
see
back
that really hurt it. It's like, doing a little bit of a double take. Definitely hurt it a lot.
That's my turn.
All right. It's its turn now. And it's just going to start charging at you from the water. The water actually just starts bubbling up in the space and kind of taking the form of a creature instead of being flat water anymore. And it just starts running straight at you guys. And stops right there. He's going to do his whelm attack. So each creature in the space must make a DC 15 strength saving throw. If it is large or smaller, it is also grappled on a failure. Oh no, it is just grappled. If it's large or smaller. So, everybody there, DC 15 strength saves.
+5
boy.
for my aura.
Great, because I'm going to use my Flash of Genius to get another 5. So that's just barely passes as a 15 for me.
Perfect.
Doesn't help me.
August is not having luck with the saving throws today with the elementals.
Nope.
So it's 2d8 plus 4. So we're dealing with 17. I believe it's bludgeoning. Bludgeoning damage. 17 bludgeoning damage. And you're all grappled by it?
Well, so if the saving throw is successful, it says the target's pushed out of its space.
I think I'm the only one that failed.
So I think
Oh, on a failure, yeah, okay, yeah.
Briar and I go forward.
I thought
To
for a
be-
minute there that everybody in its space was grappled, but yeah.
No, and it can only grapple 1 large or 2 medium creatures, so.
Gotcha. Yes, that's right. Okay.
So do I go like that way?
Yeah, everybody would be kind of
Okay.
pushed to the nearest area.
Okay.
August, you'd probably be still there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I failed, so I'm just. At
Well, not really.
least I'm not drowning.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
I'm always saying.
You can't breathe, but you don't need to, so. You're like, this would be worse if it was one of you guys. Okay, that's its turn.
So, for those of us that save, do we take half damage? Because it doesn't say anything about half damage.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. It's at the start of the elemental's turn, each target grappled by it takes the bludgeoning damage as well, right? And
Yeah.
a creature within 5 feet can pull the Warforged out.
Okay. So I just want to make sure I'm clear. So those of us that saved are just pushed away, don't take damage.
Right, and
Okay, cool.
the one inside is grappled.
Grapple. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure, so I'm updating things if needed.
No, that's right.
Restrained.
And, yeah, until the grapple ends, you're also restrained, unable to breathe. But you don't
Yeah.
breathe, so yeah. You are caught in this watery vortex, let's say. A cage of water. And now the Mirrid comes up, and it's this fat fish that sort of starts to swim into view a little bit. And it holds up its hand, and you see straight through this line that you guys have made for him. A line of 3.
Shit.
You, just like the water elemental emerged from the water there. I'm looking for my token for this. I don't seem to have a great token for it, so I'll just use this one. Let's see if I can spin that. Whoa, hey. There we go. So it's kind of something like that.
Oh, that's pretty.
Shoots a little jet of water at you guys, and
You say it does, as it doesn't come at you.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty. So it's DC 16 Dex saves for everybody there.
I have disadvantage because of restrained. Woo.
Yes.
An 11.
So that's 25 bludgeoning damage,
Oh my god.
and you're knocked prone, which you're not really able. Well, I guess you're prone and restrained.
My hair is
I'm
wet
not
again.
having a good time.
So I got a little
25
prone
damage.
thing for you. Who else failed? Dex was 16. So Morgan, you're good. Travertina, you're good. Travertina, you're
Oh wait.
not good on the second one, but you're good on the first one.
The
I will
second one
use-
was an accidental double click.
I will use Flash of Genius so August succeeds. Just kidding. I can't already use my reaction.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I kind of thought. That's what I thought.
Okay, so then that one's done, and then he retreats back to the back corner there. And that's his turn, and rear knitting.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, on this big fish motherfucker, I'm gonna can I? Yeah, I'm gonna I'd like to cast Moonbeam on him.
Okay, so that's, I think it was a Dex? No. On the which one?
On the fish, the big guy.
The fish at the back?
The genie, yeah.
Yeah, you can see there, yeah, and you got dark vision and everything, so yeah, you're good. All right.
Yeah, and then I guess nothing happens until his turn.
Right. I'm looking for my moonbeam though. I got it somewhere here. There we go. Boom.
Does it
It's
not do any
20
damage the first
foot?
time it enters the thing?
I thought it actually did.
I'm pretty sure it does it. I'll double check. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Yeah, so it does right now. Because
Well, but it didn't enter it.
But it says a turn, not its turn, right? So
Right.
it's a turn right now and it's entered it for the first time?
Well, no, it started existing in the same place. I don't think it entered it.
Most people do cast Moonbeam, I think, and do damage with it right away.
All right, wait. Why am I fighting this? Yes, give
Yeah.
me the damage, please.
I mean, I've seen that happen before, and so it's one of those, like, you're gonna have to ask, like, Todd Kendrick or somebody, right?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. So that's I'm gonna cast it at. Let's do third level. So that's 3d10.
Does he gets a save though, right? Con?
Oh
or-
wait.
am I
Yes.
wrong?
Moonbeam,
Yes, you're
Moonbeam
right.
is definitely a save.
Yes, Constitution.
Constitution. 17.
Yeah, he's good.
does
But he
a-
takes half damage. So
He does a
3d10.
fish pump.
Fish pump.
How much damage was it again? 12?
He
No.
takes 9 damage.
Alright. Action, do you have a bonus action?
I'm okay right now. Thank you.
Okay, August. Seeing a bright light appear in the depths of this chamber. This moonbeam
Yeah.
somehow appears.
Let's
Straight
see.
from the Feywild.
Well, August is kind of thinking, oh, to hell with all of this. And I'm going to, for like the 6th time, cast Misty Step and get the hell out of that.
That's a lot of Misty Steps.
Yeah,
So you're not restrained anymore, you're not grappled by it anymore,
and I shouldn't be prone anymore.
and
I
you're
assume.
now not prone anymore either. Yeah, that's true.
Yay. Okay. The real question, am I flanking? I have a 10-foot reach, so I can reach it, but I'm not next to it.
Yeah, I'd say you're flanking.
Cool.
If you're within reach, yeah.
All right. Let's get some revenge. So, first attack. Great Weapon Master. Oh. 19. For 27 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh boy. I don't know. It's water. I'll
Yeah,
just-
so as your halberd goes through it, I mean, it just ends up coming up and then settling
Yeah.
back into the water again.
Okay.
Is that your way of telling us we all needed a shower?
And I'll use my movement to get down. I'm gonna go after this next guy.
So you notice that as soon as you're past your waist there, past the spot where you can get your head under kind of thing, it does take more effort to move.
Very true.
So you're gonna have 2 feet
Yeah.
for every foot. Difficult
So I
terrain.
probably would have only gotten to there then, because I had 40 feet.
Unless, of course, you're like a Triton or something. Swim speed.
I do not have a swimming speed, so
I was just thinking, I wish I was playing Cole right now.
that makes sense.
Okay,
So, yeah,
so more.
there I am.
Great. I will head underwater. 5, 10, 15?
So
right?
yeah,
'Cause-
right about where you are is where you're going to be starting. So
5,
that's
10,
that's
15.
10. That's 10. But anything else?
Okay,
you're gonna-
10.
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to go in. And
It's half movement.
yeah, that's where I'm at.
That's why
he
I
was
was
counting.
That's counting it.
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah. I can't get close enough to do what I want to do. So, but no one's down here with me.
No one's down there with you yet.
So that's good. I am going to cast. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Shatter
Oh.
at 3rd level.
Okay.
Nice.
So he has to make a Constitution saving throw, which he's probably good at, but yeah.
Okay, so the shatter goes off. Boom. And the creature.
It's like a depth charge out of his armor.
Hey!
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Nat ones
Yes. So it's 48 points of thunder damage.
it. Big boom sound.
Awful roll.
What?
Oh,
Rolled
Wow.
2 nat ones. What the heck?
That's
Mother of
impressive.
pearl.
That's impressively bad.
Okay. Well,
It's
it's
9
9 points of
shatter damage.
9.
A mighty
Yeah.
9.
The Mighty 9 is watching over me. Depth charge. That's it.
Okay.
You can't do anything else.
It was loud, at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Donna, you hear this.
Really loudly. Everyone knows what's happening.
You hear a big boom,
Charge in
and
the
then
water.
see a bunch of bubbles come up.
So if I move to there, can it see me, or can I see it?
One more step and you can see it. And you start to also, because you just put your head under there, so now it's difficult terrain.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm not going to go any further. I'm just going to send some Eldritch Blasts at it.
It's funny, I was thinking of
Gonna
taking
miss.
Elemental Adept again for Thunder, which may have helped a little bit, but not too much.
So 12, 15, and 20.
One hit. The 20 is a good one.
14 points of force damage.
Nice.
And then she's going to move
Max damage.
back to there. And that
You
is
see this
Sylvanas'
guy,
turn.
he just takes it and just giggles as his belly starts rumbling a little bit.
Bless.
Oh, it's my turn.
Travertina.
Oh yeah, I'm going right there. And I am going to cast.
As you dip
Scroll
your hair
back.
under the water. Pantene Pro V.
I do this real quick,
Herbal essences.
I hit Thunderclap. It is a con save 15. And
What's the range on Thunderclap?
yeah, no, it's
Oh,
like
you're
in 5
right.
feet.
I can't do that. Well, I guess I'm going to go with all reliable then. Wisdom 15 save.
16.
And then oh, shut up. And then I'm going to back out just like the other smart woman did.
Okay. Now it's its turn.
Oh, I forgot. I'm going to go over to the one where I started.
Okay, he's going to. You see this big, bulky creature start its turn inside of a moonbeam, and then start to come out this way.
Wait, doesn't he take damage for starting his turn there?
That's why I said it like that.
Oh, great. I'll roll it.
Does he need to make another Constitution save?
Yeah.
Okay.
He can
I
still
didn't know
move.
if it counted every time. Yeah.
So for half
Oh,
damage.
man.
It's okay. It'll probably still do more than a 9.
Yeah.
Don't jinx me.
It's a little more than 9. So that's. Oh no, it was 18 last time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
6.
6.
It's a 6. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so this fish man takes his trident,
Bring it on.
two hands, and
Oh, shit.
charges at you.
Oh, no. I was just kidding. Hey. Nah.
Then he
Just
picks it up
stops
after it
at my armor.
goes past you. He's like, or dunk. He's like, huh. Comes back and tries another jab, two-handed at you
Ooh.
for 8 piercing. Oh, that's not too bad.
Ow.
Trident.
Ow.
You got 3 little holes in your armor now.
Water just starts like coming in a little bit.
You're like, oh, come on.
Shit.
It's like the the wading fishing pants.
I was really prepared for the earth elemental and no other elemental.
Briar Ting.
Oh gosh.
You
Okay,
can move your thing, I believe, as a bonus action.
Oh, my moonbeam. That's right. Thank you. Oh no, I think it's an action actually.
Yeah, pretty sure
It is an action. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that. That's fine. Whatever.
So you want to move it?
Yeah, I'll just put it right back on him, please.
Boom. It already did it on this turn. So
Right. So that, yeah, totally. That'll be my action, and then
Well, it's a new turn, right?
is it a new turn for the? Yeah. It
No,
might be.
so it should be
it's not
when
a new
it starts
route,
its
or
turn.
is it-
It's when it starts its turn, not when Briar starts its turn.
Yeah, not when I move it. Yeah.
What would it?
And then I mean everyone looks like they're doing okay with health and stuff. Yeah, that's my turn. Thank you.
Yeah, it's when you cast it. It's on any turn, but after the casting, it's on its turn.
Gotcha.
Just a moonbeam is just in front of me.
Yeah. Just lighten everything up.
Yeah. Very, very dramatic over it, like he's about to give a monologue, like he's got like shadows coming out.
August, you're up.
All right. Well, he moved closer to me, so that's good. And let's see here. Am I going to have disadvantage attacking with melee weapons?
What's your melee weapon again?
The halberd.
That doesn't work underwater very well. It's disadvantage on the attacks, yeah.
Do I want to use my channel divinity? Or, nah, I just won't do my great weapon master. Okay. Start swinging. Ooh, 15. I assume misses.
That's a miss.
All right. Second swing.
Ooh.
18.
18 is good enough.
All right, so that's 18 points of damage.
All right.
And then I will bonus action Polar Master attack. 21 for another 8 bludgeoning.
8 more damage. This thing's taken some beatings, but it's still looking pretty tough. Orgrin, you're standing in front of a moonbeam lit up fish man that looks like this.
Perf. Yeah. What sucks is I think I haven't hit him with lightning damage yet, have I?
Not him, no.
I have a feeling if Thunder didn't, I don't know. I feel like Thunder would have done a lot more, and if it didn't, I have a bad feeling about lightning. I don't know. Screw it. I will. It's a ranged weapon attack, so they're fine underwater.
But you're in close combat.
But I have the gunner feet, so
Okay.
I'm totally fine. So I will hit him with it. It'll be like a short range hit.
Phew.
Yeah. So just we'll do sharpshooter. We'll try it out. Oh no, definitely not.
Let's see what the Twitch thing has to say. August has advantage. DM has advantage. I still haven't used, and Travertina has advantage as well.
I'll try it again. I'll try it again, sharpshooter. Let's just do it. Why? Go for it.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, go big or go home, and it works. That's 24 because it took the -5 already.
That's a hit.
Cool. So now it's sharpshooter on this roll. That's a good roll. It is lightning damage though. So is this D6 coming afterwards?
11 damage. Okay.
12 damage with that. Yeah, that's my action.
You sort of do that knowing thing, like, yeah, I knew that would happen. Like,
yeah,
it should have hurt more, but
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to swim around him. And I don't know. Maybe advantage for August.
Right on.
Yeah.
Donna's up now. You haven't been able to see any of that from where you are, but...
Right, so Donna's moved to here, because that's where she can see the thing, right?
Yep. You can see your teammates in combat with it.
And in a shocking turn event, she's going to fire some Eldritch Blasts at it. So 24.
Hit.
23.
Hit.
26.
Hit.
Nice.
Wow.
9. 6. And 13. So 26?
Done. I just did one
Or
at a
28?
time. Total of 19 plus 9. 27.
Nice. I'll take it.
28?
Wait, 19.
28.
19, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
28, yeah.
I was like 9 times tables. Okay, so 3 blasts and then bonus action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use bonus action. I'm just gonna move back to there, out of the water.
Flurry of blasts.
There's not a lot of bonus actions I can do because we have this light here, and I'm using ranged attacks.
Fair.
True that. Travertina's up. Oh. Okay, we have a little bit of a screen shifting here. Are you going to be able to join in again there?
I don't know if you can hear us.
He can't hear us.
Are you joining again?
He said he's trying to reconnect.
I don't want to change all the screens and everything and have him come right back and then change them all back, right?
That makes sense.
Yeah, so. And he says, "Yep." So this screen mess up here shouldn't last too long, folks. We're hoping you can focus on the center of the screen for a minute while we. So that's is that? Are you on mute, Pete?
Yes, sorry. One of our viewers named the Gen09 said, "Sorry, I just started watching. Can y'all start over again?"
Okay.
For her.
We'll do that.
And while I have your attention, if you could, when you get a chance, check your Discord.
I'm assuming the
when you're able.
3d12 is a wisdom save?
Yes.
Nat
15.
20.
Damn.
Snickers, snacker, macker. I need a Snickers bar. Okay, I'm moving back out.
That's actually
And-
kind of funny there, too, by the way.
I got a dad joke that's a hit. Okay. That is.
So you move back out after doing your thing?
Yeah, I did.
Alright. So the fish man, he's gonna decide to. Pretty sure he can make another line here.
Oh, he takes some
Where?
damage.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna move either.
He's
So
gotta
yeah.
do a. Gotta do a
Con
save.
save. 18. Oof, he's saving
looks-
good.
He did okay.
He's got some pretty good con
10
numbers.
damage.
There you go. 10 more. And that's just a start of his turn thing, so you didn't need to use an action and do that. So yeah, he's going to stay where he is because he figures from where he is, he can draw a line pretty good. I'll just draw it freehand for now. I'm sure you can imagine. Poop, poop, poop. A 60-foot line that looks a little straighter than that. That goes through August to Saldana, and then Travertina in the back, and it's going to be another water jet at you. So it's DC 16 saving throw for everybody there I just mentioned. And Saldana does a handstand.
Yeah, so I take no damage because monks are fun with dex saves.
Monks are fun with dex saves. I have to roll the 66. Wow, that's bad. So 14 for the people who fail. So it's going to be August and Travertina still need to make a dex save. And August probably can't hear me. Can he? She? It? The Warforged?
Did he roll?
Not hearing anything from him. I haven't received. Oh, there you go, Travertina. Dex save the first
Got
one.
an 18.
You're good. So you'd take half that, so 7 bludgeoning damage, but you keep your feet.
That's good because I need him to walk. Put on both.
And
Oh no.
after, I guess, like, can you hear me? Okay.
His audio device just cut out again. On Zoom.
Oh, good. This is why I don't like it when people try to join with phones. And I ask in the questionnaires if people have.
To be
webcams.
fair, he held up for a good 5 hours.
No,
before
yeah,
having
no,
trouble.
that's fair, but that's not what we need. I apologize that the screens are all messed up, folks. We will see what we can do to get that back as soon as possible. He's dropped out for now, and I'm assuming he's trying to fix that. So, in the meantime, let's just remember that he needs to do a DC 16 dex save. And Briar Ninting is up.
You know, Breer
I'm getting
is
worse.
he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna we're gonna sticker flame, I guess.
Breer Knitting?
Yeah.
Is that it? Singer
Yeah,
Flame.
Bruniting.
Okay, dex save.
Yeah.
11.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
He failed a save. He's a fat boy with lots of hit points. so that's... Oh, hey, he got a save. Nice. Okay, so 7 damage for August. And 18 radiant damage to this guy. You see another warble, and he's standing in the spotlight as well. That's your action. Do you have a bonus action?
No, that's everything. Thank you.
Alright. And it's August's turn. Let's hope he knows that.
There's one back.
I think he's coming back now, yeah.
Hey. Oh, he can't hear us yet.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Okay, somebody else did. You're up.
Attack choice with Great Weapon Master.
I assumed so.
I don't know if it's gonna come through. Oh, there it is. Nice.
So 12 does not hit.
26.
Well, he's at disadvantage because of the water.
He's flanked with me.
Underwater.
He's flanked with me, so it's at
Oh,
advantage.
so it come through at the first roll, which is a 26, so that's a hit. That's 25
He also has
damage.
advantage from me.
How does he have advantage from you?
Because I gave him one on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, 13.
13 to hit.
Oh,
That's to hit.
because it's minus 5, not in there
Right.
yet.
So the first one would be 25 damage, and then the next one would be nothing because.
Yeah, it missed because it's trying to Great Weapon Master it again. He still have a bonus action attack
I think he's trying to get in
with the pole.
to the meeting on Zoom.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, are we gonna get our cameras back? Maybe. Cameras. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks good.
Nice.
All right. So August advantage on the pole arm then? Say that.
Well, it would
supposed to
be
be using
advantage
these right away.
disadvantage.
Right, so
So
straight roll.
he has
Can you guys hear
an
me?
advantage.
Yeah, now we can.
August has one
Okay.
advantage from
I
Twitch.
have no
right?
idea what happened. Everything else was working fine. Zoom crashed.
Weird.
It all just died. I'm not sure. It was like, here's an update for you. I'm like, maybe it tried to update. I don't know. Sorry about that, guys.
Pole arm.
So yeah,
that's
would have
gonna
been,
hit as well.
The first one would have been a 21, 13 on the second one would have missed, and then 19 on the last one. So 25 and 20, so 45 damage.
Oh, you did Great Weapon Master on the pole arm as well. On the pole arm master.
Yeah, it's the back end attack.
Okay. All right, that took a while, but we're good. Morgan.
Everything seems to be stable again. I don't know what happens.
Alrighty. So I am going to just hit it with my lightning gloves. No, with the lightning bolt. Yeah. It's not a disadvantage, just a straight roll, and for the heck of it, let's just do sharpshooter.
Okay.
Yeah. So 21 because it didn't add the sharpshooter in. I gotta keep remembering that.
As long as it's over 25, I'm not even going to bother looking.
Great. So that's 20 points of damage. And I'll do the D6 on this one as well.
So that's
just
10 points of damage.
Sharpshooter gives it another 10. Oh, I see, because he's resistant.
Yeah,
so it's really
13?
13 points of damage. Let's try this sharpshooter again. Come on. That is a nat 20.
Woof. Nice.
Yeah.
So, man, I should have saved it. But that's okay. So double the dice with a nat. Yes. The biggest one I can get, that's a 6 on there. So that's 12 plus 7 is 19. So plus 10 is 29. So 14 points of damage.
Nice. Yep.
Nice.
With those 2 shots, the belly starts to rumble, and you see the lightning actually moving through it a little bit.
Yeah.
Starting to look hurt.
To my belly.
Dope. Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
All right.
I keep thinking I have bonus actions, and I do not.
Saldana.
Saldana's going to move to there where she can see the fish and throw 3 Eldritch Blasts at it again.
I had a feeling.
So 24,
Nice.
21,
That's another nice.
and 23.
Jeez.
Man. I wish I would get rolls
9.
like that.
6, and 7. So 22 points of force damage.
And this thing's having a hard time standing or swimming.
And then she's going to back up.
Okay, so
Tina's up.
wash and repeat. So, 15 wisdom saving throw, or take.
17.
Oh wow, wouldn't have hurt it anyways. And then I guess I am backing up again.
Okay, as it's
I'm doing
turn
no
now,
damage.
It starts its turn. Making a con save.
What a butthead.
But it's not a very
Man, we
good.
are rolling bad tonight.
It's not a very good roll,
Maybe you
but
guys are.
even though it's not a very good roll, the Toll the Dead that Travertina would have hit if he had failed that save would have been enough, and that is also enough. So how do you want to do this? He has 3 health.
I'm gonna be like getting ready, and then the moon's gonna be like, and then he's gonna die, and then that's how it happens, folks.
All right.
That's awesome. All right, so you see the rune on the ground glow brightly, and all the fish start flying around everywhere into the corners of the room again.
Swim out, so I'm not holding my breath anymore.
You've only been in there 30 seconds or so.
I did cast a spell, so I feel like I would have taken
Inhale
some
a
air.
little.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
the
eventually.
somatic. The blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
Shatter.
Bubbles float to the top and pop, and
All you have
you
to
hear
do.
what he says.
Yeah. There's no top in that chamber though, so.
Oh,
You'd have
there
to float up
wasn't?
the stairs. It's all submerged in water,
Oh, right.
all the way up. Yeah, it goes up the stairs.
I'm gonna look at August and take out the wand, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds from it 3 times. So eventually, it's 3d8 plus 5 times 3 is 15.
Okay.
You get 37 hit points back.
Yeesh.
That's not bad.
Yeah. So that's how 3 times from my little thingamajig. 1, 2, 3. Good.
All right.
I can use it 7 more times.
Well,
So you guys make your way back to the center area there, right? Or the first area where you entered?
yep. And then for that, for past that trace, everyone still has except for Morgan and August.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Are we still trying to be stealthy?
I mean, it never hurts to still have it, right?
That's fair.
Very true.
So you make your way back to that starting point, and you see the dust method is dancing around. He's giddy.
He's such a happy guy.
He's like looking. He's pointing at all 4. He's like, "Yeah, this is awesome." Doing his happy dance, swirling around, and doing a jig basically. And basically, all 4 of these symbols are now lit up, and this rune is now spinning around on the floor.
Ooh.
Before we step in, I'll probably use some of my lay on hands to heal up.
Okay.
You were down more than 37?
Sorry, I must have missed it. That was me getting that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I will. I'm still going to use a little bit of lay on hands.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a healing kit on myself again.
Okay, you guys heal up all you need to. Then what's happening? Story-wise, you can do that in the background a little bit.
Jumping in.
I think we're going into this rune, right?
Or
The method's like, yeah.
Do we trust this method?
Yeah, I like him.
Certainly, he's amusing, but do we trust him?
I mean, I
step
don't think
in.
we
step
have
in.
any options other than to go into the room.
As you step in, the circle, teleportation circle, takes him. You guys see him disappear, and the method is now gone as well.
I would have followed him.
And you,
Yeah.
Saldana's gone.
Jumping in.
All right, everybody's jumping in.
Yep.
All right. You
We didn't do all this work for literally nothing.
You appear on a raised dais here, a raised platform, in the center of this room. Up, oh, this way. Yes, there we go. And all of a sudden, the runic pattern on the ground. The runic pattern on the ground is still spinning, and it starts to slow down, and eventually stops, and all 4 of those runes that were colored are now disappear and enter these 4 urns that are on the outside of this mummy. And they start to the green one ends up, vines start growing towards the coffin, and the lighter colored one up in the top corner here starts to blow air around it. You can see that there's dust moving and stuff on this platform here, and the fire starts to lick around the edge of the thing, and then the water starts to freeze the top lid of the cauldron or the coffin, and all of a sudden, as the fire blows the seal, the air blows it up. It's all shattered because it's all frozen from the ice, and the vines are pulling at the bottom of it, and it's basically this whole thing explodes out in every direction at once, and everybody has to make a DC 20 saving throw.
Of what kind?
Dex.
Okay.
Ooh, 14.
27.
14 for me as well.
I'm going
11.
18.
So, anyone within 10 feet of me can add a +5 to theirs.
Am I within 10 feet of you? I don't know where you are.
Right here.
Yeah.
That's only a 19 for me, so I still don't save.
Yeah, I guess everyone actually is.
I'm at a 21.
So anybody who passed is half of 11. Anybody who fails is 11. And
I'm 32.
Too bad.
and you're prone if you've failed.
Shit.
So who has failed? So I can just mark prone.
I failed.
Saldana.
I have failed.
Yeah, Brianna
So
failed.
half of 11, that's 5, right? Or
Yeah.
do you round up?
5. Yeah. And August failed, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so
I did
August and Saldana are both on their butts, but not that much worse for the wear overall. And where the heck is the butt thing? There it is. And so after the elements work together to open this coffin, they all fall sort of back into the urns a little bit, and then start shooting out towards the edges of the rooms and lighting up the runes that are on the edges of the rooms as well. And as the dust settles out of the coffin, emerges a creature of ancient creation of sorts.
Is this the big boss?
And you guys can all roll initiative.
Wow.
I don't see it.
Yes. Oh boy.
Oh,
There-
good. Finally roll well for initiative.
The Earth Elemental rolled a .99.
Aw, buddy.
He's like, oh. All right. So everybody's in or no? 1, 2.
It didn't pull mine for whatever reason, but I got a 22.
Okay, I'll throw you in there. You're underneath the thing. Okay,
That's what she
22.
said.
Yep.
Jeez, Pete. Lucky this isn't PG-13. Air Elemental is up first. As this thing, you see this thing coalesce in the corner here, and then it flies straight over. You guys are on a raised platform that's 10 feet up, surrounded by a vine thing, just like in that other room you're in with the fire. This elemental flies over and stops right there in the air behind you guys. And he can fly pretty far, so he's not even worried about movement there. Yeah, pretty good. He's gonna do a slam attack on the two people that are on the ground, one each.
Yep.
So Saldana and August.
Ooh.
I think
Hits with the advantage.
Yeah, so
Yep.
Saldana first, 7 bludgeoning, and August 14 bludgeoning. And that's his turn. And let's get some battle music going.
Dun, 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 dun.
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh man, this is
I really
this
like
is a
you, man.
dusty old mummy. This has got to be Sandstorm, right? Da-da-da-da-da.
I don't have rights to Sandstorm. So we're just gonna go
Yeah, silly Twitch.
We can all make it ourselves. Acapella Sandstorm.
No, I don't think we can.
You can't. Yeah, you still can't do that.
Oh,
You
man.
have 4 seconds. After 4 seconds, you gotta stop. Okay, anyways.
Good to know.
So Saldana, you are now on the ground. Just got bumped by a air elemental.
So Saldana will take half her turn to stand up. And she is going to take a couple of swings at this air elemental with her fists. Well, that's cool, and that one. And then that 20.
Holy,
Nice.
that's a big difference.
Yeah. I mean, the first one was going to be a 19, and it rolled at the last second.
So, brutal.
Not rolling great whatsoever
One,
right now.
20 of 1.
So it's 2d6 plus 5, so you got 5 plus 5, so that's 15.
And then as a bonus action, she's going to take one more swing at it.
With your magic fist.
With another nat 20.
Nice.
That's when we need it.
So 11 points of damage. And because I'm not very happy with that one, it's going to have to roll a wisdom saving throw or be stunned.
Minus 11. Air elemental. Wisdom saving throw. Get anything for that? No?
Actually, I don't think I can because I didn't hit it with a melee weapon. So I can't use that.
Your fists are weapons, dear monk.
Do they count as melee weapons?
Yeah,
100% yes.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
totally. That's how you
Okay.
do your stunning strike, is with your. You know?
I never know with D&D half the time. But, so yeah, it's a con saving 15.
Oh, that's wisdom. Did you say wisdom at one point?
I might have, but it's definitely con.
Okay, well, I'll just keep the same roll because that's fair.
Okay, so it is stunned till its
It
next
doesn't
turn.
have any big bonus through that, so. Yeah, okay, so stunned.
Or sorry, it's stunned until the end of my next turn.
Yeah. Okay. Now there's a fire elemental up. And he's going to go 10 and 20. Lion over, like, he does like a little fire jump there. He's able to do that for that distance because of his size. And then all of a sudden, this ground out here becomes flammable, and anybody standing on that platform on the bottom of the raised platform, I keep pushing the wrong button. There we go. Anybody standing on the bottom of that raised platform is going to catch on fire. So 30, and he'll go 40, he'll stop. That's 35, 40, and then he'll stop right there. So
You little shit.
Brian Ting is on fire now and takes 1d10 damage. And Morgan is on fire and takes the same 4 damage.
Great.
And then the fire elemental will take his attack, which is just a touch attack. And he's going to do one of those at each of you. So the first one at Brian Ting. And then Morgan.
Nope.
He's touch. Nope. Okay. August, you're up.
All right. August is going to run a quick threat assessment and probably decide this thing's the most dangerous at the moment. If I'm in this space, do I get flanking because of where Morgan is, or nah? Probably not, because it's inside him.
You can't flank a creature that's inside of it, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
You'd have to be like adding to the combat effectiveness.
Yeah, I guess I can just go around. I've got enough movement for it, so. So the one that's stunned can't opportunity attack, right? But the mummy can?
Correct.
All right. Well, I'm going to do that anyway and see what happens.
So yeah, you leave the mummy's attack range there.
Mm-hmm.
And Xalia takes an opportunity attack at you with her staff. As you see her taking full like view of this battlefield all of a sudden, and be like, you know, you see this mummy that's wrapped up in the ancient things, and his bandages are falling off and all that. It points this staff at you, and the top of it, the crystal inside of it, keeps changing colors. And as it does so, does a 15 attack, so
It misses.
it misses.
Yeah.
But it also, you did notice that when it did that, it shot out with some thunder as well.
Okay. Okay. So, now that I'm over here, we're going to get to attacking.
Now you get to flank from there as well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
Oh,
going to get to attack.
I'm going to take the proned off as well, because that doesn't...
Yes.
You guys have
Oh, yeah.
control of
So I
those things too.
Probably would have got... yeah, because I had this... Oh, yeah, because I had to stand up, didn't I? So, where could I... Hold on. Where could I have actually gotten to? So use half my speed to stand up, so I got... I only would have gotten... Like, there. I guess I could have gotten there if I hopped over the coffin.
That
If that's
would take a dex check to do.
I'll dex check.
It's a high enough thing that you gotta make sure you get over it, kind of thing. If not,
Alright.
then you just stumble.
I want to get there, so I'll do a dex check if that's alright.
Yeah.
So I forgot about
It's
standing
pretty
up.
easy, DC 10. To vault over something like that.
21.
Hey, that worked.
Nice.
All right.
Alright, so now we'll get to doing some attacking after I cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
So we're going to put Hunter's
Bonus
Mark on that
action,
guy,
Hunter's mark.
and then... Oh, come on.
One's stunned, one's huntered.
Great Weapon Master for... 31, so crit, because of the advantage.
Whoa.
So...
It's a hit.
Slashing... Okay, so the radiant die, so it's a 2 on the first die, a 3 on the radiant die. So 5 for crit damage.
plus 10 So 15 total?
So it'll be an extra 5 damage, double the dice. 15, so 25 total.
Right, because great weapon, yeah.
Because of Great Weapon Master. Second attack, same as the first.
That's a big attack.
Yep. It's going to be 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, dirty 20 is
For
definitely
26
enough.
more points.
Okay.
And Polar Master, same thing. Ugh. That one I don't think is going to hit. Nope. 16.
Okay. That's actually 16 is a hit.
Oh, okay. 20 more points.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That hurt.
So 46 plus.
The flame is
24?
flickering.
Yeah. 71 points of damage.
Jesus.
That's pretty darn good.
Oh, plus Hunter's
Holy
Mark.
cow.
Plus
So
Hunter's
each of
Mark.
those gets
Oh, no.
D6. So an extra 13 points from Hunter's Mark damage.
Damn, that's 90 points. Or no, 84.
84
84.
points in one round
Adding
of regular
things around.
attacks.
That's insane.
Hexadens, totally balanced, completely.
Yeah,
Okay, that's my turn. Sorry, that's my turn.
obviously balanced.
You haven't done
Um,
any divine smites either.
I haven't. I'd have been forgetting about them.
I don't need it.
Well,
Margaret.
I've kind of been holding them for the Mummy Lord, right? Because,
Right.
There. Yeah.
So,
If he's undead.
well, yeah, that too. But anyway,
Morgren is up now.
What about
Wait.
Briar
Oh, did I skip?
Harrington?
My
Yeah,
bad.
that's okay. Haven't really. I mean, I guess I've thought about this. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
with my bonus action, just on the square that's right above the Mummy Lord. And I'm gonna cast it at level 3.
Okay. And you can make an attack with it now too.
Sure. Oh, you butt. Okay.
It doesn't do more damage at level 3. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Huh?
casting
Oh, that's right.
spiritual
Oh
weapon
well,
level
I
3 is
already
useless.
called it.
Okay.
That's on me. Thank you though for the heads up. Okay, so that is what it is. And then I'm gonna try to cast Polymorph.
So you can't
just
cast
cast
two spells in the same
spiritual
round.
weapon.
Oh, that's right. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll save it for the next round. I'll do 3 Eldritch Blasts to the fire guy.
To the fire guy.
That's not a spell?
That's a cantrip. So you can cast a
Cantrip.
spell and a cantrip in the same turn, but you can't cast 2 spells or 2 cantrips.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But
technically,
but one of those
action surge. and
One of those
cast
has to have
yeah.
but
One of those
It
has to be a bonus action.
Yeah.
and cantrips aren't generally bonus actions.
no, there's very few that are.
And usually they're kind of crap.
Shillelagh.
That's the only one that's good.
I don't
And
like
only if
what-
you're a druid.
I don't like what I'm seeing here, Greg.
Well, this is the fire that
Has been happening already.
has been happening. I just want to make sure everybody knows it's there. Doesn't forget. Okay, so how did you do there? 1, 2. What are you shooting at, by the way? With the
The fire elemental.
okay. So 2 hits for 22 damage, and the the fire elemental blows out.
Woo!
Nice.
Welcome to Earth. That's what I say.
Nice. Okay, so your spiritual weapon's out, your fire elemental's dead, and it's Morgan's turn.
Great. Okay. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull a ripcord on my armor that I've been saving for this and cast haste on myself.
Okay.
So that's a 3rd level spell slot. So now I'm double
Higher-
movement to 80.
Your first thing that's gonna happen before as you start your turn though is
Great.
4 more fire damage.
Good, I don't have to save from this. 4 more fire damage. Understood. Okay. So, the first thing I'm gonna do is cast haste on myself. So that doubles my movement speed to 80. I get a +2 to my armor class right now. So that's up to now 22. Things have disadvantage against me if I move out of their thing. Advantage on dex saves, and I have an extra attack.
Right.
So the
An
first
extra
thing I'm
action.
gonna extra action, right? The first thing I'm gonna do is it's a 20-foot ceiling according to these dimensions on here. I'm guessing.
It's the room itself has like above your heads. There's a 10-foot ceiling from this raised platform. And
Right.
if you're down on this area here, it's 20 feet to the ceiling.
That's what right. 20 feet total, so I have 10 feet to the top.
Right, and there's 10-foot deep water. So if you're at the bottom of the water, it'd be 30 feet to the ceiling.
Right. Are there spikes on the sides or on the ceiling?
On the sides.
Great.
The
I'm gonna fly all the way up to the top.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly out of the way. No one's hitting me right now.
Okay. So as you fly out of the range of the mummy, or no?
Yeah. Yes, I will fly to the range of the mummy.
Because even if you flew up the 5 feet that you can fly there, up straight up, you'd still be in base contact with his 5-foot space. So you'd have to move away if you wanted to be out of his range.
Well, I would fly up 10. Oh, I guess I can't fly up into the ceiling. Yep, I will move away. Yes, I am going to move over here, but 10 feet in the air.
Okay, so he is going to take a. Oh wait, he took his reaction already.
Yeah, took its reaction on me.
Yep.
Dope.
Nice. Nice.
So, actually, I'm not gonna fly over there. I'm gonna actually fly to the edge of this one. I forgot the air elemental is really not gonna be helpful for me right now.
Hummingbird just.
Yeah, I've got some rockets in my boots and really zooming around at this point.
Pixie dwarf.
I'm going to. Can I put out the fire as my extra action or no?
It's an action, so yes.
Okay, because it does say that action can only be used to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Using your pants, you can put your pants out. Yes.
I will tap my pants and put them out. That is my action. So that
you can stop
is my turn. So I will stop Be on Fire.
All right, you can take that fire icon off if you want to.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
All right, Trevortina.
Okay. First, I'm going to use my bonus action. And I'm going to give August a bardic inspiration.
Hey.
What's that, a D6?
Yeah. And then I am going to move forward and attack. Are you my mummy?
No. Definitely not your mummy. Okay, so 20.
I have well, never mind.
Yeah, we should be using that. DM advantage, August advantage, and Trevortina advantage. So yeah, we're gonna use that right now. You have advantage, so
I can't use it. My high rolls are my first rolls.
okay, we're gonna use it before you roll next time. Same with me.
Okay.
Same with August. And same with me again. Ooh. I just got another advantage, guys.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay, so the first one hits.
Okay.
So that is a total of 3 damage.
Ooh, I'm rocking it, guys.
Somebody needs to do something about her sword.
Okay, I have some movement, so clearly the smart thing to do is to move over here so that I can take damage.
Well, it's already
Okay,
used
so
his
as
reaction.
you've moved,
Yeah.
that's fine. So he's not able to do another reaction, so that's good. You still have because you have the extra dual wielding, you have another attack for your bonus action.
Oh.
Oh,
And
but
it-
you've used your bonus action to the bard. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's the Mummy Lord's turn. And it's going to do who's it in contact with? Nobody? Oh. Briarenting. Actually, seeing the August just devour his fire elemental. He's more. Yeah, he's just gonna do his
You're just picking
dreadful
on
glare.
Become frightened? I'm immune to it.
Well, there you go. And
I
then
have one of my paladin auras grants immunity to frighten for myself and anyone within 10 feet.
and then his other part of the multi attack is rotting fist, which is going at bright printing. 19.
Yeah, that. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that is my armor class.
14 bludgeoning and 24 necrotic damage.
Oh my gosh, that's like 26, huh?
But you have to make a DC 16 con save, or you'll
That's
be cursed
38.
with some mummy rot.
Oh, what are numbers, huh? You said 38.
38 total damage, yeah.
Okay.
But some of it's necrotic. I don't know if that has any bearing.
No. What was
so-
is a con save?
Yeah, there's a DC 16 con save, or you're basically you have something called mummy rot if you don't pass it, which doesn't affect you for this battle, but
Well, yeah, it does. 'Cause
Oh.
they can't regain hit points.
well, yeah, okay. It doesn't change your oh, it does during this battle.
So I can't heal him?
Nope.
Not the necrotic.
The
Or
curse
can an artist
lasts
turn
until
any-
removed by a remove curse or other magic.
I'm wondering if it takes your hit points down daily or right now as well.
And
if
its
there's
hit
an
point
initial
maximum increases by 10,
Yeah.
3d6.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. So 11 hit points off your hit point maximum right now.
Okay.
You're cursed with mummy rot. That's a
Can you
good
like
one,
put
eh?
mummy rot in the thing so I know what it does?
That's the thing.
it's in
That's
the
what
rotting
it does. It's
I don't
yeah.
Oh, rotting fist.
I don't think he takes extra damage. I think it's every 24 hours he takes extra damage.
Right. So the hit point maximum is decreased by 11, which I just rolled.
But by 10. The cursed target can't regain hit points, and its hit point maximum decreases by 10.
3d6.
3d6.
For every.
So I rolled it
It's-
instead. 10's the
Yeah.
average.
Oh, it's supposed to be like the in parentheses. I gotcha. It's the
Yeah.
average of 3d6. I understand
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Okay, so that was fun. Noticed that you didn't get scared of it at all, though. So it's going to definitely be paying attention to you now, because it expected to scare you away when it looked at you and did its frightful glare. But okay, so now it's the water elemental's turn, and you see the water elemental jump off the ledge, start to swim this way. So it's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 50. See, that was 15, so it has 15 more and 30 more. Yeah, well, I can't do both. So it's gonna be 45 of that. Okay, so it's right here. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Just had to check. It has a faster swim speed than walking speed, right? So,
Mhm.
and the Earth guy starts boom, boom, and he's right here, and he just takes a little leap, boom, and he's now entered the fire. So he's going to be taking some fire damage. 14 fire damage to the elemental. And then he disappears underneath the platform.
Oh.
And that was his turn. And then the air elemental is now up, right? Yeah?
Yeah, but it's stunned.
It's stunned, so it's just making that face, that nice derpy face. Oh, I didn't even show the elemental movement there. So the water elemental moved from here to there. And the earth elemental came from here and went underneath the platform right about here. And the air elemental is now stunned, and it's Saldana's turn.
Saldana's going to move to here. And is going to take a couple of swings at it. So this one attack burning, so I get my secret tag with it, correct?
It's in combat with him, so you do.
Okay. 22 to hit.
That's enough.
13 points of damage.
Nice.
And then it's got to make a con 15 save or it's stunned.
Okay. 22.
All right. I'm going to take a swing at it. 26.
That's enough, yeah.
For 11 points of magical damage there.
Your fist goes through awkwardly as you both look at each other.
And then it's going to have to make another con saving throw.
Boom. And as you noticed, it seems to be sort of stunned for a second, but then it shakes it off.
All right. And just for kicks and giggles, I'm going to do another as my bonus action. 14 to hit. I'm assuming that misses.
That is not good enough.
That
Not
is
good
Saldana's turn.
enough. But the it has now used a legendary resistance or whatever, right?
Oh,
It chose.
that's good to know.
It failed the saving throw with 12, but then it chose to succeed instead.
Did you use your DM advantage though?
Oh.
Sorry, I just feel like we've been trying to be on top of those.
No, I haven't used the advantage at all. Okay, I gotta keep this window open now. I'm sorry, people. I'm really sorry. I'm just trying to keep this going right because there's so much stuff going on.
Oh, wow. There's a lot now.
Yeah. Okay. So he passed that one with Jen. Thank you. Travertina.
Oh, Nerdlandia rated us.
Oh,
cool.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
So we are in the middle of a, as you can tell by the music, absolutely chaotic battle here. Let's switch that song. So yeah, let's see here. Saldana, you're up, and you had advantage. So do you have advantage here?
I mean,
No.
if I had advantage, I would use it on that last attack, but I don't think I have
You
one.
don't have one, no. Okay.
Yeah, so that's it for me.
All right. August, you're up. And
Cool.
let me make sure you don't have an advantage before we start. Boom, you do. So you're using your advantage.
Yeah.
You're using your advantage this turn.
I don't want to though. Do I have to?
Yes, you have to. Like the point is that they pay one and then you use it right away.
Oh, they use
And
it
so
right,
I've
okay.
just been holding it off because I knew you guys would need them in this battle. So now you have an advantage
Fair
on your
enough.
next attack roll or saving throw.
Okay. I guess I'll get. Can I get double advantage? No. Okay.
If you already have advantage from flanking or something, then you don't.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't use
It's
it.
just-
August has the Bard inspiration.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move up here and flank. That's kind of
Okay.
why I haven't used it because I've been flanking like almost.
Right. Right.
I'll use my bonus action to move that hunter's mark onto the mummy.
Okay.
And then we're gonna take.
Is that the same Hunter's Mark spell?
It's the one that I put it on the fire elemental.
Yeah. Okay, and it died. Okay.
Yeah, and then if it dies as a bonus action, I can move it onto a new creature. Yep. So we're going to take two great. Well, you're going to take the first Great Weapon Master attack, and oh my god. Nope, it's going to be a 9, so that's I'm sure going to miss.
No. Not
all
good
right.
enough.
Second one, we're going to try again. Great Weapon Master. Okay, so that'll be a 23.
23 to hit. Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, so
And
10
for
points
23
of
damage.
slashing, 3 points of radiant, and another 10 points of slashing, so 23. I don't know if the radiant helps or hinders, but yeah.
It doesn't seem to make any difference. So 23 damage.
Okay. And that is my turn.
Because your bonus action, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Rear.
Okay.
4 damage at the top of the round. For
You
the
guys
fire.
have no idea how nice it is to see Greg tripping over names right now.
plus 6 hunter's mark damage, sorry.
I don't know why, but I can't even say that one. It just doesn't.
Okay. Boy, oh boy. Okay.
Your pants are on fire still.
Yes, I thought I had a plan. I don't have a plan. I think the current plan is going to be to use my action to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Ooh.
Right here, so it hits both of them.
Let me pull out a Fairy Fire template, and then we can. That's a 20-foot or a square.
20-foot cube. Yeah, 20-foot. Yeah, 20-foot cube.
So where do you want it exactly?
So that I want it. So yeah, as long as it hits the two of them, I don't really.
Okay. And it's only the ones that you want to light up with it? Do you get to choose, or is it everybody within
Any
it?
creature in the area when the spell is cast, if it fails a dexterity saving throw. Attack roll. Oh, thank you for saying that. I don't want to cast that spell at all right now.
Oh,
That's not what I want to do. Let's go
Well, I
ahead
mean,
and, let's.
Okay, you get one of those.
Yeah.
Next time the spell's going off.
Oh yeah, definitely. We're just fucking fuck you. So I'm gonna stop cursing.
Please.
We're gonna do a
Twitch.
I'm sorry. Third level spirit guardians. I'm a terrible person.
You still have your
no, you're
sword,
not.
your spiritual weapon out as well.
Yes. So my action, I'm gonna spirit guardians.
Okay. And
What do they look like?
yeah, that's
Oh,
what
I
was
didn't
just
think
gonna
about
say.
that. They look like rocks.
What's
All
your
right.
what's your
Pet rocks.
what's the
What's your
range on that?
alignment?
What was that?
What's the range in Spirit Guardians?
I think it's a 10-foot.
No.
15
No, it's
foot.
a 15 foot
15 foot,
all
yeah.
around it.
Radius, yeah, radius.
All around him.
Okay, so your Spirit Guardians are out around you with that yellow aura.
Yes.
I should also do now that it's a big fight or whatever. Paladin aura is 10 feet for your.
Yes.
And you get what color you want? What's not too distracting here? How about like a bluey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I can warn you, I'm casting the same thing when I go. He
Alright.
kind of stole my thunder there.
Okay, so what's the Spirit Guardians doing? Oh, you've already got it here. Okay, so Xalia is going to make a save. What is it again? Wisdom?
DC 15 Wisdom.
Not yet, though. It's on their turn.
It's
They
on
have
their
to,
turn.
Oh, right.
to start their turn. This is a big one. I
Woo.
remember this one.
Okay, I'll just wait. That doesn't count.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast at.
Well, you've already got
Oh.
the spirit weapon out.
Yes, but I need help.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast a 4th level Cure Wounds on myself.
All right.
Didn't you already cast Spirit Guardians?
Spirit
Yeah,
Guardians
you
is
cast
a
Spirit
level
Guardians.
spell.
Oh, that's
God!
yeah.
Thanks for catching me on that, guys. I'm such a goofball. Yeah. Well, then we'll just we'll attack with the spiritual weapon. And I'll click on the thing.
Level 3 spiritual weapon. No, you can have your level 3 back and put that as level 2. It's fine.
No, don't worry about it.
Nice.
24 to
He's
hit.
good.
8 force damage. Nice. And you see the spiritual weapon taking some toilet paper chunks off. Okay, that's your turn.
Yes.
You're still on fire. Okay, Morgan.
Great. In the air, no one is stunned, right? I'm just making
No.
sure. I don't think so.
Nobody's stunned right now. No.
I think what I want to do is try and get rid of these elementals while I can. I'll let everyone else pile on the
Actually,
Mummy
just
Lord.
before you go, the Mummy Lord's going to take surveillance of the situation or whatever, and it's going to point its staff of necrosis out towards the Warforged there.
It's not its turn.
Yeah, it's a legendary
actions.
creature.
Doesn't really
Yeah.
matter as much.
Yeah,
So yeah.
layer actions are fun.
So it
Ugh.
attacks with a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Ooh.
So okay, 10.
So
I
it's gonna
think
be-
Greg has something against
14?
Warforges.
The 10 is cold damage and 4 necrotic damage. And you have to make
Okay.
a DC 16 con save.
All right. Well, I'm better at those.
Don't forget inspiration.
It's a 17. So
Nice.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he doesn't heal.
oh, whew.
That was a really dismal. He heals for 1d20 necrotic.
Oh wow.
Oh,
And you got a
jeez.
4. So Morgan, you're up.
Yeah. So I've got 2 advantages from chat. I was looking at it. So thanks, friends. I'm gonna let everyone else kind of dick on the mummy. I'm gonna go for the water elemental and see if I can take him down.
Okay.
So, lightning launcher, sharpshooter with advantage. Come on. It's an 18 to hit.
18's good enough.
Nice. Which means sharpshooter damage. That's 22 points of damage.
22.
Um,
Let me just make sure that's good. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Okay, cool. One more time at the water elemental. Come on. Ooh, that's really nice. It's a 26 to hit.
That's good enough.
So there's that. Come on. Yeah, 23 points of damage
Nice.
to this thing.
46.
Oof. All right, I've got one more attack on my turn because of haste.
Right.
So I'm going to sharpshooter this. It's not at advantage. But that's okay. I think I can. Come on. I think that worked. Yes, 18.
Okay.
And that's another 23 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
How did you roll 23 every time?
I don't know. It was a 22, a 23, and a 23.
Oh, this is way too
Rolls got really good.
Wow. So that's like
Saving them for the-
70-ish points there?
Yeah.
Nice.
And you still have movement if you wanted or anything like that?
Yeah, I don't really know where the air elemental's gonna be.
The dust elemental comes up and gives you a pat on the back.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
A couple thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm 10 feet. I'm 10 10 feet above the platform, right? Or 5 feet? No.
You're on a raised platform.
I'm flying.
And you're flying 5 feet above that raised platform in the air, and the ceiling is touching your head.
Okay, so if I hover over August, am I within 10 feet of him?
You'd be standing on his head.
Yeah, you'd be on his shoulders.
There's 10
But
feet
flying.
of space between the floor that these people are standing on and the ceiling that your head is touching.
Can I fit there?
Yeah, you can go just above everybody.
I don't
They're
know
all
if I want
taking
to.
up 5 foot space.
Just like squats on my shoulders. I'm like, what are you doing up there?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stay where I am. I'll stay. Oh wait, I'll fly. No, I'll be within the month. I'll stay where I am. I'm good. I'm good to go.
And at the end of your turn,
You.
he takes another staff shot at the Warforged. Why not?
Yeah.
With advantage and missed.
Yeah. Misses that time.
Sorry, Jen. Couldn't make that one hit. Travertina still has his advantage that we got to use. Morgren still has one more. Oh, 2 more. Which you never
No,
needed there?
I just used them.
You
I just used
both
them.
of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Thank you. For Izzy the Teapot and Alan Huvane. It's awesome. And so, yeah, after he goes, Mummy shoots once, and then you're up. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to move to here and cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. And what's another color that might go well? It's like a pink.
That elemental is no longer stunned.
Right.
So would it get the attack of opportunity on it?
As soon as, yeah, I guess if you're moving out of its range, yeah, that's right.
And, one more thing.
Does a 15 hit your AC there, Travertina?
No.
Okay, you're good then.
Nice.
And
Lucky I
you have to do a save.
Lucky I used the advantage. What's the save for?
Lucky I just gave you disadvantage.
What's the save for?
It will be... It's
You're
a
casting
wisdom save
Spirit Guardians?
when they attack you. So I think it is on the creature's turn, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's when they
Yeah.
enter the area for the first time or if they start their turn there. So on the start of their turns, they're both going to have to make 2 of them.
Right.
Yeah.
And you do have disadvantage.
Okay. At the end of your turn, before its turn is up, it's going to swing a rotting fist at Saldana.
That seems appropriate.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, it still hits.
From
tried.
D&D Play 20. And you can ignore the plus on the second things. So it's just 15
Oh, good.
and 26, which is a lot still. But
That's,
15.
Yeah.
But the DC 16 saving throw is what you want to hit there so that you're able to gain hit points again.
Oof.
Not great.
By the way, my Spirit Guardians are 3 little angels that look like Cupid.
That's funny. So it's, yeah, you're taking 15 and 26 total. So
31 or 41.
Yeah.
36.
And you cannot gain hit points until that curse is removed as well. And that would be another reason why your spell wouldn't have worked there last turn. Briar Ting Tongue.
I would remove curse, but like a dummy, I figured, I won't
Now,
Wait,
now
what are you saying?
You can't regain hit points at all right now.
Oh,
'cause
at
you're-
all?
because of the curse, yeah.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, this was fun.
Well, you can die and then the curse is gone. Just saying, that's the one way to do it.
I do have Revivify.
So do I.
So
Nice.
the Mummy Lord's turn is up now, and
If you
it's
die,
going
I
to-
can bring you back and heal you.
It's going to make some spiritual weapon or spiritual guardian saves here. So,
Yeah. This is the mummy.
Wisdom
DC
save
15.
on yours first, then fail, and then on the second one, fail.
Woohoo! We rock.
Take a lot of radiant damage.
3d8 from each of us. Do we roll it or do you?
You roll it. It's your thing.
Okay. I rolled crap.
14 radiant damage from the guardians around you as these 3 baby cupids run into this ball of toilet paper. And another... Whoa. Hey.
For
It's
some
15.
reason,
Yeah, I'm doing radiant,
Yeah.
not necrotic. Sorry.
it added both for whatever
Did you
reason.
choose
Why
necrotic
isn't it-
instead?
No, I chose radiant. It just
Okay.
they just.
I was
both
like,
came
yeah, choose necrotic. That's awesome. Okay, so yeah,
And
I guess it's its turn now.
Why is one higher than the other in that case? Wouldn't they be the same damage?
It probably rolled it twice.
3d8.
Oh. Okay.
The total damage, it would be 15 plus 22 if it did necrotic as well. But it doesn't do necrotic as well. Is that the idea?
Well, I think
No, it's just I don't know. It's
I don't know
Well,
what
we'll
happened
form the
there.
And
Guardians.
it's just
There's
applying 1 damage
something
to 2
to do
damage
with
types.
your class, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's whatever.
It's our
it's-
alignment.
it's your alignment, yeah.
whether your god is good or bad, basically.
Yeah, no, totally understood. All I'm
That's
saying
what
is the
it
reason
is.
there are 2 rolls is because it's like a programming thing.
Right.
Yeah.
So it takes 15 from that.
Well, together we did
Oh, it did
29
15.
points of damage.
It just did that. So it's starting to look like it's got some hurt on it now. And it's going to point at the Warforged and cast a spell on its turn. Constitution saving throw of, I believe it's DC
D6.
17.
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
DC 17
Alright.
con save. Does the Warforged have advantage? No.
19.
Nicely done.
Wow. Half as much damage.
Yeah, I'm still taking a lot probably, but
Let's see. 46. Not too
so
bad.
23.
23.
That could be a lot worse.
Yeah, it could have been.
How can we tell by looking at a Warforged that it's not doing well health-wise?
It just has chunks of it coming off.
Yeah, just bits of me are blackened and
How do you
How
know your
many-
How do you know your toaster's about to break? It's like,
I
probably
bought
similar.
it from Walmart.
All right. Let's see here. So that's its turn, and the water elemental's up.
Or that's the one that's not in our circle.
So it starts to make its way up the thing
Come on
here,
in.
and as
Oh,
it does
entered
that,
the circle.
it's going to take some damage.
Ooh, we get to roll again?
Probably, yeah. Just give me a second here, Pete. That I'll make sure everybody gets what
I'm
they
excited.
need to. Okay, that's regular. So it takes some fire damage as it climbs past that thing. You see some steam popping off. The Mephit jumps out of the way just in time. And now it's standing up right beside you, Morgren. And as it does that, yeah, you can roll some... or no, that's when it starts its turn on in there. So it's just moved
Or
into
enters.
it.
Or enters
So,
it.
right.
Or enters.
It just moved into there, so now Spirit Guardians again. Did you already roll that for this turn, I guess? Or is that just every one you want to roll it again? Let's just roll it every turn. Every time some new creature enters, go ahead and roll again.
DC 15 save. It is a 10 damage from me if it doesn't save. And a save. And then Breer.
He's still outside of the other circle there, I think.
Yeah.
Still one. Okay, so Water Elemental takes its Water Fist and it's going to do a multi-attack on you. Slam.
On me?
Slam. Yeah.
Only one hits.
Okay.
My armor class is 22.
Oh yeah.
The slam does 10 bludgeoning damage.
Sweet.
And then he walks on top of you.
Oh boy.
And that's the end
okay.
of his turn.
I do need to make a con saving throw.
Right? For your haste.
Yep. Yeah, which is a 17.
That's
So I'm
plenty.
totally fine.
Plenty good. And I did not have advantage or anything like that. Travertina does, though. So we're going to have to use that at some point here soon. Well,
I've
it's
been
actually...
casting spells, so.
Yeah. All of a sudden, from right beside you guys, underneath the floor, the earth elemental appears, and he just moves up through the floor. Basically, the rocks and stuff disturb a little bit as he moves up through the material, but not so much as to be like really loud or anything like that. You can actually just phase through it, sort of. And he does 2 slams. He's gonna do one
Going right
on,
for August.
one on Saldana and one on August.
I knew
Saldana, August.
Ooh, yeah, that hits.
Oof.
Yeah.
Lucky it wasn't crit though. So Saldana just 8 and August 18. That wasn't even the crit one.
Oh man.
Bludgeon. Air elemental's up now.
The earth elemental takes 23 radiant for my spirit guardian.
And
Yeah.
yours as well. What did you roll there
23.
last time? Oh, he has to make a save, right?
Yep.
Before he takes the damage, he's taking a wisdom save. 16?
Beats me.
Yeah, that beats mine as well.
Well, he
But
needs
I
to do
guess he
both,
takes 11.
so...
Yeah.
Which one was that one for?
That
The
was
Earth
for
Elemental.
his, so this was yours, Pete?
Okay.
8? And so how much did he
11
take
points
from...
damage.
How much did he take from yours, prior
If he succeeded, then he takes 11.
Okay, so 5.
No, he takes
Succeeded,
11.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Pete's was...
I rolled an 11.
11. Okay. All right, we got this. Air elemental starting his turn in 2 circles. So, air elemental, wisdom saving throw. First one, wisdom saving throw. Second one. So 14. Does that save? 15.
No.
So 17 radiant damage on the air elemental. Okay, and then earth element, second guardians there, Pete.
Oh, sorry.
I guess it could be the same roll, but it's up to you.
No.
So 15. Okay. Now that it's done all that business, it's going to come up into you guys here and do its thing. Whirlwinding you. DC 13 strength saves for both of you. Bum 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 bum.
And then because I'm within 10 feet, I get +5 to that, right? Because I'm within 10 feet of...
Yeah, Saldana
If
get a
you're-
+5.
In that
So I
blue
save.
aura.
Can anyone else see that blue orb?
I cannot.
Oh,
I can
can't
see it, but I think it's only visible to me.
gotcha.
I can't see the blue aura nor the spirit guardians.
Yeah, I don't see the Spirit Guardians auras.
There's the blue aura.
We'll get them all. You've got to say stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, they don't affect me that much, so.
All right, now everybody should be able to see everybody's
Can you see the white circle?
auras.
There we go.
Yeah, now I can see them all.
Now I can see everything.
It's actually
This
a
is
light
madness.
pink. It is a little madness. I'm like trying to make sure that I get everything every time. So the elemental for this thing, you guys both made your strength saves, yep. And it's realizing that it's not as effective as it thought it would be against such heroes.
That's right.
So Sildana's up now.
So Saldana's panicking because she is not feeling great. And is going to use Phase Step and appear right there.
Oh.
Okay.
What kind of Eladrin are you?
Summer, so it doesn't do anything except fire around me,
Gotcha.
where I end up.
Okay.
So it's a 10-foot raised platform, but I would imagine even then I could still see the elementals, right?
Yep. Can definitely
Cool.
see them up there, yep.
I'm going to
Thanks for
fire.
deserting me.
I have 28 health points.
Oh.
You can fend for yourself because I can't be healed.
Oh shit.
Oh, you can't be healed either?
Nope.
2 people have the rot right now.
That's what she said.
So Air Elemental is going to get 3 Eldritch Blasts to the face. First one is an 18.
That's a hit.
The second one is a 27.
How about roll some damage first? Because you're starting
Third
to...
one will be
Okay, well you hit all 3. See what
6,
happens. Keep going.
13,
Okay,
and 8.
so 27.
I think so. Yep.
It's making that face that you see right there.
Perfect.
In slow motion.
And after you do that, the Mummy Lord has had its turn, and then all of its mummy friends went. Oh, you have
I'm going to move back, actually,
Okay,
because I haven't used my movement.
right.
There.
Perfect. Let's just make sure you're on the map here. There we go. So after your turn, Xalia points her staff in your direction. Seeing you escape there, and she's going to shoot you once.
And that'll hit.
Oh, great.
Oof.
Oh, no.
So it's fire damage, 10 fire damage, and 20 necrotic damage.
And Sildana's down.
Oh man.
And the mummy just healed for 20 damage because you died, and you can't make a save when you're dead. Actually, it would have been only 18 because that's your maximum HP.
But if she comes back to life, she can...
And now
Heal
your
now,
mummy
right?
rot is effectively gone because you're, unconscious. And well, you're not. No, you still have the mummy rot until you're dead, and then you have to be revivified. I think. Yeah.
You're just making this hard.
Sorry. that's the truth of it. Okay, so where's that turn order again? After your turn is August.
Yeah, so I'm seeing to rejuvenate itself a little bit. I'm gonna use a bonus action. I'm gonna drop concentration on my Hunter's Mark and use a 3rd level Spirit Shroud.
Ooh.
Oh jeez.
Greg,
So
I have a question.
Yes.
Yep.
If the mummy rot doesn't drop until she dies, how can we stabilize her?
You can't do it with a medicine kit. You have to do it with a spell that does restores
curse.
life,
Yep.
remove curse, that kind of thing. A big spell, like a 5th level and above spell.
So Spirit Shroud is concentration. It's going to do an extra 1d8 of radiant damage because I think I pick when I cast it.
Okay.
Yeah. Radiant damage, and anything that's hit by this extra damage can't regain hit points until my next turn.
Okay.
So that was my bonus action. I'm not flanking, so
What?
I guess I'll use that.
Does that go like around?
So it has any creature I hit within 10 feet of me takes this extra damage.
Right. So it's like in your aura,
similarly-
basically.
Yeah, and any creature that starts its turn within 10 feet of me has its movement reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. You keep me aware on that one because I don't have a good marker for that.
Will do. Okay. So I'll use. I'm not flanking now, so I'll use that advantage I had from chat, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Yeah. So first attack we're gonna take with Great Weapon Master. My advantage. That's only a 15.
That's not good enough.
Right. Okay. Well, second attack is we're just gonna do a straight roll because I don't have advantage or anything on it. Oh dear. 19
19 is
plus
enough.
an extra D8 from.
You didn't do Great Weapon Master?
No, not on that one.
Okay.
If I don't have advantage, I'm not even quite sure what its AC is. It's not usually worth it.
So 19. So that's
Yeah,
gonna be
19. So 12 slashing plus 3 radiant damage.
15 total.
Yeah.
All right. Magical weapon. Good to go.
Yeah. I think I'll move. Oh no, it's the spiritual weapons there. I'll just stay
And
right.
you've used your bonus action. Yeah. Okay.
I have. Yep.
All right. So after your turn, it's going to use its second legendary action to hit you back with a rotting fist. Why not?
Sure.
11.
No.
11 won't do it, so you're safe. And
Who was that on?
now
Me.
it's Rearenting.
Gonna cast Polymorph.
On who?
On the Mummy King Lord.
I believe that has to be a willing creature, right?
It can make it safe.
Yeah. So, what would that be? I think it's either Wisdom or Constitution, I think. Maybe Charisma.
Wisdom, yes.
Okay. So, I think it's going to now use one of those legendary resistances.
Oh, but good.
And
Okey
go.
doke.
Yeah, so it's got. I'll just say it's got one left. Just to be nice. To be nice.
And then I will hit it with my spiritual weapon. Or try to.
Okay.
Oops.
No.
Solid round.
Yeah, could be better, could be worse. Okay.
Oh, can I have some fire damage, please?
You sure can. There you go. Oh, that's not great. Are you sure you want to cast Polymorph? No, okay. All right, Morgan is up now, and just before Morgan goes, it'll try one more swing with its beautiful fist.
Bring it
at
on,
the
baby.
Warforged.
Bring it on.
Seem to do a little bit of damage to him. 22.
Yep. It's a DC 16.
16 bludgeoning and 21 necrotic. And I don't know if I can.
14 on the
I'm gonna-
con save.
I'm using my reaction to boost the con save by 5. It's my last one.
Okay.
Thank you.
So now he
and
does
so
not regain those hit
how
points.
much? So I'm taking how much damage?
21 and 16, so 37.
And then halved, right, on a save?
No, it still hits you. You
it
just
still hits
lose
you?
hit points.
Jesus.
Yeah, your hit point maximum doesn't reduce by 10, and he doesn't heal with the necrotic damage that's dealt.
He can't heal right now anyway because I hit him with the Spirit Shroud attacks. When I get hit, I'm going to use my last first level slot to cast Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
Okay.
So
that'll do some damage, and then Morgan's going to be up.
Great. Well, he's figuring that out. If I were to move here above this, am I above the firewall at that point, or am I still getting hit by the firewall?
If you were to move where?
Here. If I were to move here.
So
How
that
tall
would
is
be
the
a 10-foot
firewall?
jump down.
I'm flying.
Okay, so if you're above the floor level, like the fire
Yeah.
is not going to hurt you.
Great.
It's just
That's
when
what I
you're
was making
within,
sure.
when you're within the 10 feet of the fire is the only time it'll hurt you.
Gotcha.
So the Hellish Rebuke's a DC 18 deck save, or else it takes 10 fire, half on a success.
And it does not get a real great bonus to that, so
Hey.
So 10 fire damage. And
Oh.
that actually seems to hurt it a little bit.
Oh.
A weakness, perhaps.
As it's trying
Okay.
to put out the frayed ends of its toilet paper armor.
Cool. I will. I'm gonna try to shoot a line this way. I thought I had a line with all three of them, but I couldn't remember where it was. And
If you move back one, it looks like you might.
That's where I wanted to go. Yeah, I think I wanted to go here to make a line going here and not hit Briarington.
Okay, what kind of line is it? A
It's a
1-inch
5
line?
foot. It's a 5 foot line.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That'll hit him too. You might even hit August if doing that, trying to get everybody. But since it's 5 feet, you gotta think about it as 5 feet wide.
That's
right?
fine. So I start here. I'm gonna go here instead, and I'm gonna lightning bolt this way, so I don't hit anyone.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle of there. So
Totally
I'll
works.
lightning bolt them both. They need to make dex saving throws.
No.
Woo! Come on.
That's funny.
That's a good roll. 36.
Oh my god. Okay. So
That air elemental's gotta be close.
yeah, it's almost embarrassing how close he is. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, so that's on both of them. And then I still have an action because I have haste.
Right.
Do I see how bad August is?
You can definitely see he's hurting. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Springs are popping off.
Yeah, so I moved 5 feet this way. Let's stay within his range a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll get out of it here for 25, so I'm assuming that's an attack of opportunity.
The air elemental will swing. Try to slam ya.
That does hit.
The air, you mean the water elemental?
Oh, sorry, water. Yeah, my bad.
I
They
mean,
both have
assume it's
slams
just
and they both have
yeah, I assume
dirt
it's the same
faces.
attack bonus either way, but
12 points of bludgeoning. Totally fine.
Did I click air?
yeah.
I did too.
That's what it came up
I'll
as.
do the water. I'll do the water.
Okay.
Should have been the
12 points
water.
back.
20.
20 misses.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Hasted, kind of moving out of the way. So what did I say? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I can touch him at this point because
Okay,
I'm
so
only 5
you've
feet
walked
above
out
him.
of the earth elemental's range now too?
I was not in it. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, I think they have a 10-foot range.
They have a
though.
10-foot range.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
So he missed
Still
anyways.
misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm here. I can touch him, right?
You can touch the Warforged.
I'm going to use my wand, which is not a magical object, and so I can use it as my use an object, and it casts the spell for me. So it's
Nice.
1d8 plus 5. You get 12 points of healing back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Acrobatic.
Where are we?
Acrobatic
Just a bit.
artificer over here. That was good.
That's D5. I think I'm gonna back up another one just in case that mummy scares me.
Okay.
So does the earth elemental. So, yeah, that's my whole turn.
So he used one after Saldana went, and one after August went. I think he used his third already, right? I just
Yep,
wanna
he
make
already
sure.
used his third. Yeah.
Okay, so Travertina's up.
Okay. What was that?
Sorry, I forgot to roll the concentration check after I got hit last time, so my spirit shadow goes away.
Oh,
All right.
Okay, I'm casting Thunder Wave, 4d8, con 15 saving throw, and I'm using my trait, which is Destructive
Thunder
Wrath.
Wave?
Yes, Thunder Wave.
Okay. Which direction?
15-foot cube. 15-foot cube.
Yeah, where's
Oh.
that cube going?
It's from him, so
It has to be placed on you.
Placed on me, and
Yeah,
it's
one
a
of the
15,
squares, it comes out of
5,
you.
10. Oh,
It comes
Well,
out of
then-
you, so you have to put one of the squares that comes on you is where it shoots from in one direction.
will this put it so that no friends are in it? Yeah. Okay, so because if it's a 15-foot, right? Let me pull it up.
Yep, you're good. I got you. There's a ruler on the board.
And I'm using my feat, which is Destructive Wrath. That gives me maximum damage
So, sorry, where did you want it, Pete? You want to ping something?
right from me.
So
Right.
there,
Is it a circle?
It's a
No,
square.
it's a cube.
it's a 15-foot cube, like that.
That's
Okay,
only a 10-foot cube.
Oh, 10 foot, sorry. How's that?
That hits them all, right?
There are so many things going on in this. Does that look right? Yeah.
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 I can't even see the grids in the back anymore. It's like, oh no, wait, that's the floor pattern, not the. Okay, yeah. No, we got it. We got it.
I've been saving this one, so
That's a good spell usage.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll say if you move it down just a little bit here, then you get everybody in it.
I'm sorry, I said 3d8. It's actually 5d8 at maximum damage.
So do they get a
So that's
con
40
save?
points.
yeah, it's a
Yep.
save.
Is it con or what? I don't see anything here for it yet.
Con 15.
Okay, so Earth Elemental, con.
Each one of them.
Water Elemental, con save. Air Elemental, con save. And
Oh,
Xalia with a con save. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. It's actually
Yeah, sure, it's the wrong button.
technically. I'll take the roll still. It's actually more like
Xalia.
a. It's more like a. It's a 20 instead of a 15. 'Cause it gets
Okay,
better-
so it
better con
hits
than that.
3 people, 3 enemies, right?
Well, and it hits
So it
hits
does half
Xalia,
damage.
it's half damage.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
post your spell up there. Click your spell up.
And the ones that take full damage get moved, right?
They get pushed
Yep.
back
10 feet.
10 feet. Yes.
And I will also post.
And the Mephit gets damaged a little bit.
Let me find my.
Aww. He only gets damaged because the other elemental runs into him.
I'm trying to
Can he be
find
my familiar in
Destructive
the
Wrath.
next one?
A dust method familiar. Yes.
That's awesome.
He just like runs around and like throws dirt on people.
So it's half is 20 points, and full is 40 points.
You can't run into people though. That's the thing. You can't be pushed into something. Like even if you're forcefully pushed, you're just hitting something. You can't be hit into people, can you?
Yeah, it causes bludgeoning damage
Oh shit.
if you move 10 feet. D6 every 10 feet usually when you get pushed back by things.
Got it.
That's normally how it goes. Why can't I 2 back? There we go. Okay, so they've all been pushed back, and the Mummy Lord succeeded, so did not. So how many points of damage did everybody take there? Sorry.
The ones that failed took 40 points, and the one that saved took 20.
That's
Okay.
is that double damage to the earth elemental too?
And it's
Why would it be double damage?
thunder
'Cause
damage
Yeah,
as thunder wave comes through. And
because
yes,
earth elementals are vulnerable to it.
So 80 points to the earth elemental.
80 points of damage to the earth elemental.
Yes.
Wow. So
As all
Nice.
3 elementals explode
There you go.
with your thunder
Wow.
wave.
That's
Bang,
awesome.
bang, bang, bang.
And 20 points of
that's
damage to the Mummy Lord.
180 points total in one shot.
Nice spell, I gotta say.
That's super cool.
Effective usage.
I
of the
was
spell.
biding my time there, saving that spell for this moment.
That's awesome. It's quite the moment, actually. I'm
And I have
impressed.
I can't do a bonus action, right? That's a spell, like healing
No.
word.
Nope.
Okay.
Healing
No,
word's
no,
a leveled,
healing
so
word-
It's a
spell.
leveled
Yeah.
spell,
No.
yeah. That's right. And,
Okay, that's my turn. And I didn't even need. Wait. Can my advantage be used against the mummy, so that the mummy has to re-roll?
I
you
don't
can't use
think
your
so.
advantage against
Ah.
things, no. That's for
Bummer.
your next saving throw or attack roll.
I keep
Um,
using these spells. I'll never get to use it. We'll refund it if we don't use it.
Okay.
That's the best hit I ever did in this game.
It's going to, after that just happened for its turn, as it's now the Mummy Lord's turn, it's going to slam the staff on the ground, and then all of, out through all of its, like, the little holes and stuff in the toilet paper, in the wrappings, a bunch of insects start crawling out. And 20-foot
Wait.
radius around him is now filled with biting locusts.
Wasn't Breer looking for bugs earlier?
And you found all the bugs. The area is lightly obscured and difficult terrain, and each creature in the area must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 4d10 piercing damage on a failed save, or half as much on a success.
And I think the mummy has to do the spirit guardians, right?
At the
That's
start of
just
its turn, it's going to do that too.
Good.
Yeah. So you guys are going to have to do Constitution saves, and that's the damage for the Constitution. Ooh, 40-10, that's pretty good. Pretty low.
Me too.
And so your guardians are still in it, so you can roll that, Pete. And so same with parenting.
I got a 7.
I think Brerenting's on beat though because he's
Here.
polymorph, right?
There you go, parenting. He tried to polymorph the Mummy Lord.
Yeah, wait, when did you do that?
Because polymorph's a con. It's a concentration spell.
No, but he
Oh, yeah,
tried
good call.
he tried to polymorph the Mummy Lord, and
True polymorph is?
he failed
I
the
think, are.
save.
Yeah, so
that
I wouldn't have Spirit Guardians, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Polymorph is a concentration spell. Yes. I was
Oh,
like,
so-
he doesn't have to concentrate on polymorph though. He didn't he didn't pass. So yeah, Spirit Guardians drops. But Pete's still what's her name? Travertina's is still going. Do I
Finally
see...
notice how much damage I finally did with my guardians. 27 points.
You just cast it at 4th level now?
No, that's the same level I've been casting it.
Really?
Yep. I've
Okay.
just been rolling like crap.
Okay. So 27 radiant damage. Nicely done. And
Spirit Guardians, you were casting it at 3rd level. You never upcast it.
I didn't think it was 4th level, but
You had never upcast
Well,
it.
then it was a bug in D&D Beyond because I literally scrolled down to the bottom of my list to cast it. And
Oh, I
that
see what you're
is 4th level.
right, I see what you're
Okay.
going for.
Because I've been sitting here with it open. The
Okay,
whole
so
time.
you made a con save for the thing, you passed, so half damage would be 6 damage to Morgren. Con save, you passed. Travertina, you had advantage on it, and you passed it. So nobody has advantages in the chat now, that's perfect.
Oh wait, Insect Plague is a spell, isn't it?
Yes.
I have advantage. What did I get for my 15? Does that save?
15 is not a save, I don't think.
Okay,
I just
never
have
mind.
to check.
The D17.
17,
It's
I think.
17.
Yeah.
Does he?
Oh, yeah, plus
though,
5.
because August.
Yeah.
If you use your reaction.
No, that's me. August is
Oh.
a aura.
Yeah, I'm just an
Gotcha.
aura. Hang
Oh,
out near
wow.
me and get buffs.
Right.
Teamwork.
So you're within 10 feet of him, so you're good. Yeah, so 6 damage for you as well.
Oh, right.
It's a 20-foot circle, so Travertina, you passed. You're taking 6 damage. Morgren and August.
I passed as well with an 18.
I passed with
Okay.
a 25.
So
Yep.
six damage for you as well then. And that's that.
I need to make a concentration check, which I think I should pass anyway. So
Greg,
17.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It did come up as I scrolled all the way up to the first casting, and it did say 3rd level. So do you want me to re-roll that damage?
Well, just don't pretend you have 2 spells left when you only have 1 of, whichever level, right? What level was Thunderwave? Did you just use your 4th level spell?
Well, the Spirit Guardians stays up. I'm talking about Spirit Guardians, not Thunderwave.
Right, but how many 4th level spells do you have? Spell slots.
I have
'Cause you
1
tried-
left right now.
And what level did you cast Thunderwave at?
I cast it at 3rd level.
4th, because you
Cast
did
at 4th
5d8.
level.
Oh, okay. Then I
Yeah.
have none left. Okay.
Right, so you shouldn't be doing 4th level Spirit
That's where I
Guardians
got
as well.
mixed up. But Spirit Guardian stays up, right?
So we'll just take a D8 off of that. Your average D8 was pretty high, so we'll take off 6. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so end of his turn, or her turn. Saldana's up.
Death saving throws. How does one roll a death saving throw on?
If you're
Just
on D&D Beyond and you are at 0, it should automatically come up with like what your death saves are, and it should help you roll it if you click on it.
Come on, guys, you
It
got this. Somebody
doesn't
go
have
heal
a-
him.
We can't.
You can't. They can't.
You can kick him and then.
Yeah,
No,
somebody
I'm
go
kidding.
kill them and then revivify.
Oh, I have no
Can't
3rd levels left.
Does anybody have revive? Revivify?
I can do revivify.
I'm gonna just roll a d20.
Yeah. The R,
put the
the
command
slash, the slash R.
R?
Yeah.
Well, oh good, that's a save.
Uno. Nicely done.
What?
August.
What happened?
1 pass.
Okay.
Okay.
So, oh boy, it's been rough.
Yeah, and in hindsight, instead of doing the Eldritch Blast, I should have used my Darkness spell on me.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna slide around it over here to flank. I'm going to I'm going to use as a bonus action my Hexblade's Curse. So it's going to...
That once per short rest, or?
Yeah, so we took a short rest, so I have one more. Like, the last one I used was before the short rest.
Okay.
I didn't use it on the water elementals.
Gotcha.
Crit on a 19 or 20, plus 5 to damage, and I get HP back if it dies. A whole 8, which... and you know what?
I'm be good now.
Yeah, I'm doing my best, just whacking away at it, so...
Can you be healed? Or do you have the fist thing? Okay.
No, I can be healed. I'm fine. So 17 on the first one.
That's enough to hit.
All right. So 22, 27 because of hex. Sorry, 32 because of great weapon. 37.
37 damage.
Yeah. And
Magical damage.
Yeah. Second verse, same as the first. Some more great weaponing. And that's going to be 22 for 26, 31 damage.
31 more damage. Starting to look real rough.
Nice.
That is it for me.
Alright, after your turn, it swings its staff over to you.
Oh, does it keep concentration on the
yeah,
swarm?
it's going to have to do that too, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just two con saves there.
Yeah, so there's a 16 and a
11 and 10, right? Oh wait, no,
because it was plus 15
Great Weapon
to
Master and all this
it's
other
half
stuff.
the damage,
Yeah,
So
I forgot about the
37,
bonuses.
half 37, and half 31.
So this is 17, 6,
18 and 15.
18 and 6, 18 and 15. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
18, no. So yeah, it fails. It's the insect shroud is gone.
Okay. And nope, my shroud dropped, so it can regain health again. So never mind.
And it turns its staff of necrosis towards you.
Yeah, it does.
And does an attack. So that was almost a crit.
Yeah. All right.
16 fire damage and 12 necrotic damage.
Okay, I'm down.
And it can regain hit points.
Yes, it can.
Who's down?
August. So honestly, the 16 fire damage was enough. So I wouldn't even. I assume would I take the necrotic? I think you said with Anna.
Yeah, I
because
guess.
It don't add so many hit points.
It would not heal then.
All right, I'm on death saves.
Yeah, that's true. It would not heal because that's a leech sort of thing, and if there's nothing to leech from you, then
yeah,
the blast is much faster than the leeching.
Yeah. Also, the effects of my aura are not in effect while I'm incapacitated. So.
I don't know how long you can keep bardic inspiration if you have unconscious.
10 minutes.
Either.
10 minutes.
You can still get up and still be inspired. I
guess not.
But
yeah.
If you lose consciousness, can you still keep the bardic inspiration? I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's just say yes.
How does bardic inspiration work?
So Breetening started the round, I guess. Oof. 9 fire damage.
Cool.
You gotta put that fire out.
Priorities. Okay.
Priorities.
I'm going to. God. Okay. I am going to cast Booming Blade with my Warhammer.
Okay.
So that's for 12
to
damage. For 12 damage, and then if he moves 5 feet, he takes another 11.
Why 12 damage? Just guessing.
The one-handed, the 4 points for one-handed, and then the 8 points for the Booming Blade damage on top of.
Yeah.
And then the second thunder is if he moves.
Right.
And then I'll use the bonus action to make a swing with the spiritual weapon as well.
So the warhammer itself is not magical, though, right?
Yes, it is. It is my pact weapon.
Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, yeah, it hurt. It hurt then.
And then where is it? Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon needs to make a... Yeah, okay, that's a hit. What's the +7?
Oh, that just because the crit for the...
Yeah, that's a crit. So just 10.
Yeah.
10 spiritual weapon damage. Nice. This thing's...
Dorks damage.
That like came up and cut its like Achilles tendon with with the spiritual weapon. The toilet paper tendon now flapping in the wind behind it.
Nice.
Toilet paper tendon's such a good name for a like metal band.
How hurt is he looking?
He's the mummy?
Yeah.
Pretty hurt.
Okay, just making. I'm just wondering.
Yeah. So after your turn, it's going to use one after Saldana and one after August. So this is going to be its last chance to heal up a little bit. It's going to point it at... It looks a little beefier. I guess Travertina, you're getting a elemental necrosis shot. 21 to hit.
It's an AC.
21.
I have 18 AC.
So that's a hit. And you take 17 thunder damage and 9 necrotic damage and a DC 16 save. Con save. So a total of
In addition to the damage?
26 damage and a DC 16 con save to stop him from healing.
Nope.
So you
I
pass.
rolled a
And
27.
That
you
is a
hold
dex
on
save.
to your.
That's a dex save.
That's a dex
Oh.
save.
Dadgummit.
Con.
That was probably going to be my good
That's
roll.
because your dex is better than your con.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hey, I got advantage.
You've
Right?
used the advantage.
Yes. I'll
No,
use
you
the
used it.
advantage.
You used it already.
You've used it, yeah. So it's gonna heal 9 points.
Crap.
And then it's
Crap.
Morgan's turn.
Alrighty. I think it's time to get into this fight a little bit more. So I'm gonna fly. Ooh, where can I? If I fly over top of who'chamacallit of August, I don't have advantage, right?
You
I mean, you can
'Cause
stand in my dust.
technically you're kind of technically
don't
you're
know
kind
where
of
I am.
still. I'm not. Well, you know, he's not a big creature, right? So you'd have to be. Meh.
Someone would have to be under him.
No,
Can I
you're-
stand on top of who'chamacallit?
Yeah, no, you can do that flanking. Yeah,
You can stand in the pile of dust.
you
that
can
I
be
am now.
flanking with the flaming cleric
Okay.
Twilight.
Okay. So that gives me advantage on my lightning fist, my lightning bolt. So sharpshooter.
Okay.
Here we go.
This matters.
17. Oh,
Beats.
advantage. Sorry, is a 20. Advantage is a
Okay.
20. Sorry.
There you go. 17 was what you needed to hit.
Oh, okay, good. That's 21 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes. Standing over his body, like seeing everyone kind of like really getting down and like having been out of this fight for a while, be like, I should probably get in there, fly in, and like as I'm arcing around over top of him, just like shoot out my lightning from my chest. I guess it is. It's not from his fist, but it's from his chest, and it arcs around in a thing and courses into him.
And all the toilet paper starts flying everywhere as it screams, and you
Yeah,
see
it's
it
like those
drop.
old movie effects where it's like and the
Yeah, exactly. You see it bones are starting to like fall out of the wrappings, and the wrappings aren't holding it together anymore. And then it like the last thing that's standing is the staff, and as the staff then just and falls over.
I want to try to catch it.
Okay, you catch it.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like hard. I
Make a
just want to catch the staff
Constitution
before it
save.
drops.
Now you're the Mummy Lord.
Wait, seriously?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't want to catch it. No, I'll catch it. It's fine. Here we go. Unnatural 20 for a 29.
Holy jumping. Okay, so you realize that if you were to hold this staff the way you are right now, it would hurt a lot. And
I just drop it.
You only take 14 damage from what you just did.
Cool.
You would know that every turn,
That's the most damage he's taken.
just from being an artificer and arcane knowledge person, you would know that this kind of thing is going to drain your life force if you don't have resistance or immunity to necrotic damage.
Gotcha. Well, I attacked once. I'll reach down and use my wand again. I don't know if we're still in combat, but
The circle that was dead and all the runes, they start glowing again, and the portal is picking up in the center of the room as well.
So I healed whatchamacallit.
Are we
healed
going to be
August
teleported away from Sedana?
Fortunately, that attack kills us instantly if it drops us to 0 HP.
Which one?
The draining necrosis. Right at the end, it says if this attack reduces a creature to 0 HP, it dies instantly and turns to dust.
Oh,
Turns to dust?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true, actually. It
So
took
neither
you
of
out
us
with
should even be rolling death saves because we both died to that shit.
Wait, no,
Oh my god.
That's true, actually. I forgot about that.
oh shit.
Yeah. I didn't notice it when Saldana
I was
went down,
thinking
but
about the
yeah.
rot. When he went down, I was like, thinking like the rot has the
Yeah.
that you can't heal. So
Yep.
I replaced that in my brain with that. So, but yeah, that's
And
true.
Revivify doesn't work at this point because it can't replace body parts, of which I have not.
Oh boy.
Wow. Are we out of combat?
Yeah, the wow. Okay, so Saldana's actually a pile of ashes over top of the air elemental signpost thing there.
True death. Wow.
Briar's still on fire.
Briar's still on fire. So
I'm gonna go pat it out. I have an extra action. I'm gonna go pat it out.
He's just like standing there watching you do it, like.
Help yourself. Come on.
that's hilarious. But you would not die from, like, you wouldn't turn into the same type of pile of ashes
Right,
as them.
right.
So you would be okay if you had to get rezzed. But yeah, August and Saldana are no more. As the thing is picking up, the staff is on the ground still. What do you guys want to do?
It's holding it, right? Like if you hold it,
Correct, in your hand. As soon as you put your hand, you started to wield it, so to speak.
yeah. I want to try and I don't even know.
Can I check in with the method?
The
That's the
method
important thing here.
is terrified and kind of backing up and being like, "Oh my god," like.
No, but I'm gonna be like, no, look, like you don't have to work for them anymore. Like you can come with us.
Aren't you unconscious or dead?
No. And I'm also not on fire anymore, so
If we're out of combat,
Yeah, so the method's
is
now
there
like
anything
dancing
I
around
can
the
do
circle.
to save August? Did he
August
turn to
and
ash?
Saldana are both a pile of ashes right now.
Yeah, the
Who
only
can
thing
I heal to help?
Nobody.
if you can revivify,
Nobody.
I'll take it.
The
But
only
otherwise,
person-
I can't like heal.
Yeah, the
Revivify
only
doesn't
person
work.
you can heal at this point is Morgan. That's it.
And I don't need it. So
Well, I'll heal myself then.
I'm
As
gonna take
this-
some clothes in my bag and just try to wrap the staff up in it, so I'm not wielding it. I'm just trying to grab it and hold it.
Okay.
without taking stuff from it.
And you successfully pack the staff carefully enough, as
Nope.
there's probably something about 6 or 8 seconds before this thing's up to the same speed as the other one, but when it started working. Does anybody want to do anything else?
Can I pick up a rock for my collection?
Yes. And there's some dead bugs on the ground now too.
Oh, what?
The method
Is
hands you
the
a
flaming square disappearing?
a locust. The flaming square?
Around the
Walls.
platform.
That doesn't disappear unless
That's still going. It's yeah. Platform's still burning all around. But it's
I
10
don't
feet
even
down.
have- Ooh, ah.
All right,
I feel
the
bad.
portal is coming up and starts to bring you back to the other room, and you feel yourself back to the other circle.
I've never lost teammates like that. That sucks.
I'm gonna quickly pull out my thieves tools. Unfortunately, Saldana lost one of my infusions that were on her.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna quickly build as fast as I can because I haven't built anything today. But I'm gonna build a periaptive wound closure. So no more bracers, but definitely a periapt, and I'm gonna place it on what's Briarrington.
What does a periaptive wound closure do?
It while you wear this pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll hit dice to regain hit points, you double the number of hit points it restores. I'm sorry I didn't make that before, but
if you're on
everything else
fire,
kind of saved me.
that's pretty good. So the dust method, he's like celebrating right now as you see him finally leave the circle for the first time in thousands of years, and he starts booking it, and he's like, "Yeah!" He starts running.
Don't leave me.
He starts
Then
running
he
like
falls in the water and turns to mud and sinks to the bottom.
it's like a Black Friday sale is outside, and he's going for it.
That was a total like the dog dies at the end moment that you just like dropped on us.
And so yeah, you guys are successful somewhat.
Well,
Not all
but
of you.
2 of us.
No one's a level 10 cleric.
Nobody did that alone, that's for sure. But
The
some
real
people.
treasure was the friendships we made along the way.
Or lose.
So, I mean, at this point, yeah, you guys head back to civilization, and with the knowledge that the staff is not going to be taken up by your BBEG, and so
I feel bad for Jacob. Well, I feel bad for both, really, but Jacob is in my campaign on Tuesday, so
Sorry,
he's getting
Aro.
an inspiration.
Oh, dude, no worries. I came into this fully expecting shenanigans to happen. So me dying at the very end after all the damage I did, worth it.
that was a good death too, though.
I went out in a literal
Good
blitz
God,
with all my
Wes.
Eldritch Blasts. So
And I mean, you and like everybody did a good amount of damage there. It turned out it was good.
yeah,
Yeah.
the
Good team.
only thing I would have done differently at the end there is when I used Phase Step, I should have cast Darkness on myself because that would have probably saved me from dying. But
You should have
that's about it.
attack, stunning strike, face step. That would have probably done a little bit better. I was thinking,
Well, I didn't because it used all those. It used the legendary resistance on me,
right?
and so it still had those. So,
True, true.
The thing I thought was if I got away from it, that would be the best because I didn't want to incur anything. So,
Right.
So
right.
are we done with the mission?
So that's it, guys. That's the end. Congratulations, somewhat.
Don't log off, people. I want to talk after we go off the air.
Okay. I appreciate you guys. You've done awesome and putting up with me as well I appreciate all the hard work you did putting into some awesome characters too. And hopefully, maybe with some tweaks, you guys can use those in a campaign someday. Maybe, have a have a way to stop yourself from getting turned to ashes.
I know I'm going to take some remove curse.
I really do apologize. I hate doing that to people, but you did a lot of damage with that Warforged, so.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. Like, hey, what's one life versus like 400 something damage over the course of this?
And think of how many lives you might have saved by keeping that staff out of the hands of the enemy.
And hey, he's a paladin. Whatever soul a Warforged has, it's probably somewhere nice right now.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a beautiful way to end it. Well, thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Keep in touch with the Discord and everything. As you know, Curse of Strahd's on Mondays, 6:30 Eastern. Tyranny of Dragons, Tuesdays, 8:30 Eastern. And more Candlekeep one-shots and this kind of thing are coming up. So join the Discord. Thanks a lot.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Thanks for watching.